What is up, everyone? This is the Lazy Shaman Show. My name is Lazy Jedi.
And I'm Shaman Says. What's going on, people? We got some guests in the house. We got Chaka to your left bottom. That's right. And we got Steve Canadian to the right. What's up, Chaka?
Just a simple Chinese man.
Hello. Thank you for having me.
Tell me, what do you see?
Thanks for being here, sir. Thanks for being here. We got let's go to the chat real quick. We got Tim Shea all day. What's going on?
Yeah, Tim.
We
I'm
got
not sure
screaming gay.
As always.
I guess we'll skip through some of the other shit since that's all of us talking. We got JR. What's up, everyone?
We got the juror.
The Mr. Juror in the house. We got Mr. MK, 2K himself.
MK
What
and
up,
Heezy.
MK?
So it turns out that apparently Christmas is Lazy's favorite holiday just because of Mariah Carey. So
yeah, I confirmed it. I heard.
Steve, I told you that in confidence, okay? God damn it.
Told me. I got the video, man. Now you're trying to play it off like you told me.
That's how I express myself sometimes.
It's all right. Okay.
That Mariah Carey song, man. I can go a few Christmases without hearing that damn
I
thing.
could go the rest of my life. It's so bad.
what do you mean? That's my alarm clock in the morning.
Jeez.
Oh, God.
That's the first song my wife puts on when she starts decorating. That Mariah Carey. I'm like, oh.
Could be worse.
Where you driving to, Steve?
Tim.
I'm driving
Always
home.
Tim.
Tim's? What is that, a hardware store?
I'm Horton, not coffee.
Oh,
Coffee.
that's
Well, no, I thought it was.
it's hard over there.
But it's okay because I literally
It's hard
live
out
like
there
a
for a
football
Canadian
field
Tim.
away from Tim Hortons.
Oh,
I'm not like okay with being on your phone while driving, but considering I'm a football field away from my house, then yeah, I don't care
yeah.
because I'm home.
Well, no, it's okay. We're streaming while you're driving. You're not streaming, so it's all right.
I got my phone up. People up here in Canada try to stay off their phone while they're driving.
Because they have nobody else to talk to.
Legal alien in the house. What is up, buddy?
What up, Legal?
going on, bro? Special shout out.
Look, Weezy, we have problems.
Shoot that man's link. Get him up here.
Oh, I sent him a link, Chuck. I send him a link every week. He's just more interested with his tiny ass TV in his hospital room.
All this snow. Look at this. Fucking pile of snow. It's like fucking goddamn snow.
Dang, your snow in Canada is rainbow.
That is very
It's
rainbow.
funny.
What the hell?
They're in Canada. That's why.
Yeah, that's how you know you're in Canada. The snow's rainbow snow.
Got fucking unicorn.
Oh,
Rainbow snow.
Steve's about to blow a gasket.
He turns his camera
Wow.
off. He's like,
Yeah, he did.
Well, no. I'm going into my house and I don't stream my whole house.
Look,
Oh,
bro.
wait.
We don't care.
The rainbow's
if you're
already
in
in there. You
hospital
can't
or
shut
not.
them out, Steve.
We don't care if you're in a hospital or not, legal, bro. It's just good to see you, man. And I was gonna give you a nice shout out, anyways, on this stream. Tell everybody send some positive vibes to Legal's way.
I hope he's not back in the hospital.
Yeah, he is.
I haven't
Legit.
looked at-
He's in the hospital. So if you guys, want to send us some positive vibes, that'll be what's up. Everybody in the chat. If you're watching
he's
this
back in the hospital again. Yeah.
I mean, at this point, are you selling 25 cars and then going back to the hospital? This seems
No,
like
when he started selling a lot of cars, he bought a timeshare in the hospital. And that's why he does it every
Or
so
he was in the
Okay.
hospital and he met a nurse. He's just going back to the hospital to talk to the nurse. We don't know why.
Oh, is that illegal?
You just got to go
seems
back.
like
He's trying
it
to
would be.
sell the nurse a car. He's like, "Hey, girl, come on now."
I don't
Legal's
think that's what
picking
he's
up.
trying to do. I think he's
Listen,
trying to
it wasn't that serious.
go
He
on a
just
date.
went to the proctologist, okay?
Guarantees. Legal's got nursing staff there. Every time he walks in, Tigre.
Legal's getting a sponge bath.
Legal getting that sponge bath.
Yeah, he is. He ain't no dummy. He knows what he's doing.
I gotta figure out how to change which fucking camera I'm on there.
Aren't you streaming from your phone?
Yeah.
Well, then what do you mean you gotta figure out which camera? It's the one in your hand.
No. Every time I switch the camera, like from front to back, it would switch to a different front camera. So I was like, well, that's not, or a different back camera. So I was like, that's not this camera though. But yeah, no. Hey guys.
Okay.
You ever seen $10 bill? They're purple with the bitch's face on it.
That's not real money.
You're see-through.
Look at it.
Is there a
You can see
hologram in the middle? What is that? Hologram?
Yeah,
There's a hologram.
you
on
have
it.
to spend that to buy a hotel on Boardwalk.
Cool.
What?
My daughter, when she travels, she'll always grab me some money, and I don't have none from Canada yet.
There's 20. 20's got that hologram too.
See, look at Legal. Yeah, he said, "Yep." A lot of nurses and I know each other. That's a nice way of saying it.
Yeah.
Like, Legal.
This one's
I got you, bro. He's doing his thing over there.
got the International Space Station on the 5. Nothing to do with Canada, but certainly put it on the 5.
That's so weird.
And I mean, 2 bills got this lady on it. It's the same lady.
That's like Canada putting Donald Trump on their money.
You can't even get like 3 or 4
Actually,
previous prime ministers to put on your money.
Think about it, guys. This is 2 different millennias represented right here. Not a joke. 2 different millennias.
No wonder your money ain't worth shit.
Yeah, right? We got nothing going on here. In Canada, this is 2 loaves of bread. Right here, all this, yeah.
Speaking of not worth shit, anybody go Black Friday shopping this year?
Nah.
Man, there wasn't no good fucking sales. And I actually looked. Even Walmart, they had a long ass line, and still big screen TVs were same price. They didn't get cut down.
That's exactly it, because they raise it up $15 the day before and then give you a sale at $25. It's the same price. It's like fucking.
The TVs are so cheap
that's
right
exactly
now.
what they do too.
The regular price of a TV is so cheap. Like the Black Friday sale should be like $100, $200 for like a 70, 80 inch TV.
Right? You're
Yeah.
not wrong, Chaka. You're not wrong.
I don't know yet. I haven't checked in on them. So I still have either hundreds of thousands of dollars or hundreds of cents. Not sure yet.
What was that, a stack of Playboys? Was that a stack of Playboys you had there?
No. MK asked how the pennies were coming along. These are all like a bunch of rare change. So.
Oh, dude, do you collect? I have a huge coin collection.
So you might know about coins. I do not collect coins, but I went to like an estate thing and they gave them to me because they were throwing them out. And there's Indian head cents, like Lincoln pennies from like the beginning. So
How would they throw that out? The hell?
they just didn't care. They threw out Olympic skis from the first Olympics. They just didn't care.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I have a book.
Your country in shambles, Steve.
Here, let me show you the probably like $3,000 stamp collection that they were throwing away. Just thousands upon thousands of stamps. Fucking crazy.
Were they burning it just to keep warm?
No, they were just taking it to the dump. And like the one lady looked at me and she picked up a box of stamps. And I looked at the box and it was part of like a world set collection. And the lady's like, oh, just throw it out. Those are garbage. And the lady looks at me and shakes her head like, and I was like, yeah, no, don't do that. Get in here.
Yeah, I have a whole bunch of coins that I haven't even looked at yet. I keep getting them from everywhere. Like my mom, they buy, they do a lot of yard sailing, and then they buy those big old storage bins, and she gives me all the coins or whatever they find. So I have.
What kind of boat they use?
Huh?
What kind of boat do they use?
Boat?
How they go sailing?
Yeah. In sailing, I don't get it. What did I miss?
You said they go yard sailing.
Oh, yeah. They go
Wow.
yard sailing.
This one's my pride and joy. That's a lucky loony. That's a good one.
That's Canada. It's called a lucky loony.
But yeah, this is the only one that it actually says Lucky Looney right at the bottom there. And it's got a bird on it. It's the only one. And then this one's jazz player from Canada. It's got, see, it keeps switching cameras like a mover.
Yeah,
Can anybody just make a coin in Canada?
and
This is a regular. This is a regular loony. So this is just what a loony looks like. $1.
One of these days, you're gonna see Ryan Reynolds on the Canadian coin.
Right.
Oh, that's probably not a lot.
That would elevate your country, though, Steve. You should start writing your
The Deadpool. You need a
Parliament
Deadpool
member.
coin.
damn,
If you have a
Chuck,
lucky loony, you got
your
luck.
thumbnail looks a lot better than mine, bro.
Does it?
Yeah, I'm kind of jealous right now.
I just threw it together.
Oh, just do it together. Don't fucking rub it in now. I mean, come on, bro. Give me a fucking compliment. You know, shit.
You're rubbing dirt in the wound there.
Rub it.
Real quick. Yeah, well, mine took me like 10 minutes. Okay.
Yours looks really good.
What up? Too late now.
Chuck, yeah, it looks really good, bro.
It looks really good, man.
Did your nose just grow a little bit, Pinocchio? What happened?
Chuck, do you got to work tonight?
No, I don't. I'm
Thank the Lord.
having me some Voodoo Ranger, man. I love these beers.
Nice. Hell yeah, bro.
Easy. Look, I have real money.
Who'd you steal that from?
You can't
I'm a
have
rich
that.
man.
I feel like you pickpocketed Shaman.
I got some. I think I have some of those dollars. Let me see what I got in my drawer over here.
That's like 2 houses in Canada right there. That's
Yeah, you think that's cool? Steve. Wait until you see the $5 bill.
Steve is balling out of control up there.
I don't know if I've ever seen a $5 American bill, believe it or not.
Oh. Yeah,
just
Lincoln
thought
doesn't
about
look
it,
very
but-
happy on it.
Really?
Oh,
Have you seen a $2 bill?
I've seen a Canadian one, but we got rid of them a while ago.
I
So
got a
did we,
$2
but we still use them sometimes.
I'm trying to picture it in my head. Like, if you try to use a $2 bill nowadays, most stores will turn it away because it's actually worth more than $2. But a scammy guy will take it from you.
Nah, you could go to the bank and tell them you want like however many $2 bills you want, and they'll hook you up. Or at least you used
Oh
to.
yeah, nobody.
These are the last ones my mom gave me, and I don't know what. I don't think they're real. They're made out of something, but they're like metal. Can't even see them really. But it's metal currency of all of our currencies, like a.
Doc is over there just printing currency. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, they're pretty cool. And then my
Chuck,
daughter
I think those are plates for forging currency. No, I'm joking.
We're about to make bank right now.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Get a printer ready. Let's go.
This one is this is Cuban money right here.
Oh.
That's a little Cuban action.
Did you get that from Scarface?
This I actually got and I got a bunch of Cuban cigars straight from Cuba from my cousin.
Whoa, that's against the law.
No, the embargo was lifted.
Shh.
God, lazy.
I
You
got
just
all
can't
kinds of-
import more than 15 of them, and they're heavily taxed. That's all it is. It's okay.
Oh, you mean they have
Chocolate's
tariffs?
got like a room full of them.
I don't know what this. Now I'm curious. This is the first time I opened it, so I didn't realize it was like all the U.S. currency.
Choc opens it. There's like $300 in there. Like, what?
You open it and there's something in there that says this is worth this much more if you don't open it.
Well, it's made in China. It can't be worth a whole lot. It's fucking our U.S. currency is made in China.
Yeah, I mean they own
All
it.
the
I mean,
princess
what's up, that guy? What's up, Slim Cheeses?
You know what? If you're into currency, one thing that's easy to get right now is silver currency, like from pre-72, I think, in Canada. I'm not sure in America. But if you can get silver currency, silver just keeps going up. So right now it's easy to find, cheap to get, because nobody cares about the silver in the change. Like I have a bunch of quarters that are just made of silver.
Open up.
But one day you have a shit ton of melt weight. That's so if you have a shit ton of melt weight, that's worth a lot. So
You know what's cool about silver though? Is you get if it's real bright out, you can get reflections.
Reflection.
well, what I'm saying is change.
Up and up reflections go up and
Finding
up. And
pre
you can kill a
1980
werewolf.
change is the easiest way to make money that way. But yeah,
I've got
eventually you have to melt it down.
Coolers, those Arrowhead water coolers with big water containers. I've got a couple of those just full of change that I haven't went through, and it's not like regular currency. Like they're stuff that's not, they're collectibles.
Oh yeah, no, you more than likely got like somewhere in there $100,000. It's just finding that $100,000 and actually sorting it out and fucking
yeah.
Because nowadays errors are going for a lot. They're starting to become more looked at in the coin world. I only know this because lately I've been doing a lot of coin research. I still don't think I know shit about it. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently, like they didn't look at defects in coins a whole lot before. Like coin dealers didn't care. But now they're starting to realize that if 5 million were produced, there's probably only like 10,000 that have the error, so they're a little bit more rare. But then you get into the situation of where that entire stack could be worth $1,000 or 15 houses. But I don't know. I'd have to go pay someone to look at it. So it's crazy shit.
It's cracking that guy. It's a badass shit show hat.
Like that.
I need to give me one.
Crew member.
It's from what?
I'm a shit show crew member.
Is that just random merch or is that from somewhere?
Man, this motherfucking Timu, bro.
Shit, I'm surprised. I haven't got anything from Timu that fits my ass, man.
Oh, it's one of those snapbacks, man.
Oh, okay. You went to Safeway.
Yeah.
I get a shirt. I end up got to give it to my kid. And my kid's like, why do I want a world's best dad shirt? I was like, I don't know. Just fucking wear it.
Oh, man. I get little knickknacks on there. It's fun, man, because you got so much shit under $1 and $2 and so.
Have you seen any good deals for Black Friday?
It's all the same, man. It's just all bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can find some good items on there. Don't get me wrong, but I only get like little. I don't even know. I just order random shit, but I don't shop on it a lot. I just get on there and play the video game or play the games and try to invite people and get some free prizes.
I'll tell you what, if I would have waited to buy my car parts until their Black Friday sale, I would have got a free short shifter kit with my purchase. That would have been really fucking nice. That's $200 or $300 right there.
Look, I just I'm gonna show you this screen, Shaman, if you can.
Harry, was that cans and copper thing meant to be an insult? Because that shit's worth a lot of money up here. If I can find some copper, I'll take it. Shit's worth fucking ass.
You showed $1 on screen. I said you cashed in your cans and your copper.
Oh yeah, it took me 3 hours to get that fucking. Yeah, just fuck. No, but there's a homeless guy here that makes $1,000 a week collecting cans. So this town actually is profitable for it.
I found these That Guy shirts on Amazon right now.
I'm ready to get my nuts gobbled. Michelle, what's up? How you doing?
What the fuck, Shaman? That came out of nowhere.
No, it didn't. She said, hello, everyone. Get ready, Shaman. I'll be gobbling up your nuts. That's what it said.
Well, I apologize then, Shaman. Yeah, it does say that right there, doesn't it? Okay. All right. Well, Shotty.
Gobbling.
Good job.
Look at Shouty. Shouty. Likes her some shamalama. Shamalama.
She wants some of that shamalama ding dong.
Shamalama ding dong.
Oh, what the thing in the shamalama ding dong.
She'd be gobbling like gobble, 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 gobble.
There you go. That's what I was talking about. I can do a dolphin, but I can't do a turkey, bro. You gotta be the turkey, all right?
That's funny. You guys have a good Thanksgiving?
Well, I'm kind of wondering now, what other animal noises do we make between the crew? Does anybody else do animal impressions here?
No.
Well, I just did a turkey right now.
That's what I'm saying. You got a turkey. I got the dolphin. Yeah. Like, what else we got? Let's go, guys.
Whoa, wait. You have a dolphin? I missed.
Steve knows. The fact is that it was on a stream that you were on. I don't know why you don't know.
I
was fucking
don't
epic.
remember most of our
Tell him,
streams.
Steve.
So
Tell him, Steve.
Steve does a hell of a honey badger.
Did you just ask about shaman's abilities to talk to the aquatic mammal known as the dolphin?
I did. I certainly did.
Oh, my dude. Not only well versed, but could write
My dude.
a novel based on the subject. I was rather taken back the first time, and yeah, you just shouldn't question him again on that. Like,
I just want to hear
how
it.
dare you?
I just want to hear it.
Not tonight, Lazy. I have a headache.
Oh,
Lazy, have you ever done echolocation? It takes a toll on a human, okay? It ain't easy.
It makes you have a hell of a migraine. You get a hell of a
I
migraine.
never thought of that. Yeah.
Can you believe the balls on this guy, Shaman? Jesus Christ.
I mean, I'm surprised there's any.
Hate you both.
I hate myself.
Lazy.
I don't know if I can change it.
The fact that you don't remember this is horrible, bro. It was like the most epic thing on live streaming that has ever happened. I did like an
I
impression
called
of
him out. He nailed it.
and he goes, "Yeah, well, can you do an impression of a dolphin shaman?" And I go, "Yeah, hold on." And I was like, and I cleared my throat out, all extra and shit. And then I did a fucking dead-on dolphin impression.
I personally believe he was speaking dolphin. It wasn't an impression.
It is.
I think he's just been hiding it the whole time. That's pretty much it.
People have been calling him Aquaman. He's been talking to fish lately.
Yeah, I've been eating some fish.
That makes sense too, because there's not a lot of gluten in the ocean, so that makes like a safe place for him.
Shoppy.
There you go. Terry's got the Chewbacca. So we got a
I have to take really white
Chewbacca.
coffee.
Oh,
So, Lazy, it's your turn, bro. What you got, man?
So Terry goes Chewbacca every stream, and Shaman claims he can do a dolphin, but he doesn't.
I heard the dolphin.
It's on stream, bro. Do you remember what stream that was, Steve?
Oh, fuck. The last one I was on? I don't know. That was quite a while ago.
Oh, yeah.
I can sound like an idiot for you. Bitcoin's never going to go anywhere. Even though it's a scam, it will never produce anything. That was me like 20 years ago. I was wrong. What do you know?
That was you like 2 years ago.
Oh, no, I still say it, but 20 years ago was the first time.
It was like that was like 2 streams ago. What do you mean?
Yeah, it wasn't last stream, but I mean, come on. That was also in the middle of a stream. You going to find that? You going to find that?
No.
I don't
If
really
you
like.
can, please.
Hey, if any of our hardcore fans out there know where my dolphin impression is, let's clip that.
It could be here right now, but you refuse to do it. So,
Bro, do you hear this deepness in my voice right now? I don't know if I can hit those kind of levels.
You remember that one time where we was walking down the beach and I tripped and you was already laying down with your butt up and then
and my dick fell in your mouth? I do remember that.
I don't understand how your ass was up in the air, but it fell in your mouth. I don't understand any of that.
yeah.
Tuck and roll, bro. Tuck and roll. That's.
Oh, hey, Slim. Oh, hey, Legal.
he did. He tucked and rolled and made that dolphin sound. It was
So you
kind of
guys
like almost like a
rolled into
whimper.
69?
Almost like a whimper.
Bro, that was my blowhole, man. That's not cool.
That's terrible.
That's so bad.
So the moral of the story is Terry saved a beach whale. Is that what?
That's not.
Is it?
Listen,
Or beach dolphin. Sorry,
Why they
beach
call
dolphin.
it a blowhole? Okay, that's not why it's called a blowhole.
Gave him mouth to mouth.
I'm gonna
It's
save you.
You will live.
Not my watch.
Terrible. Terrible.
Under 30 minutes, and this stream's already gone off the rails.
30 minutes. It's only been 24. How much further do you expect it to go? In 6 minutes?
I don't know. Depends on when Shaman busts out his dolphin impression.
Oh, I'm going to bust out some laundry while we're on stream here. I got a lot to do.
Oh, good.
Look at all them thongs. All them
You
pink
know,
thongs.
Steve, do some housework.
No.
Only you can
Like
prevent.
a pile.
How'd they fit
Yeah.
a full maple leaf on that little ass thong, Steve?
You cut it out of the maple leaf, man. So,
In the Canadian
You can't
Bible,
burn
they
my
just
dress.
wrote with maple leaves.
do any of you guys know how to fix a roller in a dryer?
A roller in a dryer? Yes, I do. I've
Yeah.
actually. It depends on what brand because I've rebuilt mine so many times.
Bro, I've
Samsung.
rebuilt the Samsungs from the ground up. I can't that dump. Oh, yeah,
My
how many
roller
times-
is just huge. And I just don't want to.
What's wrong with your roller?
I'm pretty sure one is let go and turned sideways because it rolls, but the sounds it makes are just, oh my God. So I just haven't wanted to take it apart yet.
They're actually pretty simple. If I can fix it, they're pretty simple. Like I've been rebuilding my washer and dryer every time it breaks, and they're kind of simple.
Yeah, is it a
They're way
front
too
load?
expensive to replace every fucking time. That's for
And
sure.
they're not that expensive. Even if it's like the fuses in the back, those are cheap. If you have a place near you that sells those.
Oh, that's the thing up here. We don't have any repair places, so I am going to fix it. But to buy a new one nowadays, yeah, just insane. Like,
It's on Amazon.
Amazon, yeah. And there's another website too, but I forgot. But I used that one a lot. It wasn't Amazon, but it was kind of cheap. I'll find it.
Well, I used to go like use the Sears outlet because they had all the scratch and dent parts and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But then
we had one of them, and that just disappeared.
And if all else fails, use that tumbler as a fire pit. And just fucking get you a new one, dude.
I'm probably going to fix it. It's one of those things where once I take it apart, I got to make sure I actually do it all in one shot, so I have a dryer again. Not like some of my other projects where I have to and then just walk away.
But the front load ones, they're built. The older ones are belt driven, right?
Yeah, less computer stuff.
I don't know if it's an older one. It's got a bunch of computer stuff. So.
Oh yeah, the older ones are the easiest to work on. They're simple.
Can I ask you something, Lazy? Did you just say Obama didn't do shit?
Huh?
He started more wars than Biden. It just wasn't in the news. He knew exactly.
He's trying to find the dolphin, I think.
Damn it! Are you crazy?
Chuck is the only one who knows what's going on.
Steve,
Everybody
you're
thought
gonna get us
right
So
now.
to reiterate,
copyright strike.
Obama was fucking terrible, Lazy. Just to reiterate that.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I was about to comment on our own video. I'm like, ew, Lazy likes Barack.
Yeah.
You know what? I want to say the dolphin was the time that I said Shamala Harris. I think it was that day.
The Shamala stream.
Was it
Yeah.
that
That's the
recent?
one where it was guess
Whenever I
who's
said
back?
Shamala, that's the day.
Canadians.
Yeah.
I won't have past the chair. I'll fix it. Chuck inspired me.
They're actually simple, dude. But that one, that looked like a computerized one. I've never worked on one like that. I keep mine old school.
Sure, it'll be easy enough to fix. I just actually have to do it. I think it's so loud, but it works. Just like me, broken but works.
Yeah.
So wait a second. So Chaka remembers the impression. Steve remembers the impression, but my fucking co-host doesn't. Fuck off, co-host.
I don't think he did it. I think you're making it all up.
You
I
need
think
to
your
go back
co-host
and
was,
find that
he was
shit.
probably restreaming a channel for 5 hours or something at the time.
Yeah. You know what's funny is when I made the Shamala Harris alt account, they wouldn't let me actually put Harris.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they were like, no, sorry, it's too close.
So now when I see Shamala Harris in other chats, nobody knows who you are. Like
I know. Did you notice that? That shit was hilarious.
But I'll throw up a fist. I'm like, hey, Shamala, I know who the fuck that is.
And then everybody else is like, hi, Shamala. And I'm like, oh my God, nobody has any clue.
How does nobody follow you through your name changes? Like they're rather similar usually, and they make sense.
Well,
That's
he's jumping
why I
on.
leave
He's
it like that.
jumping onto like the. I've been, like I said, I've been jumping on some rough open panels lately, and it's been fun. and I
No.
saw Shaman Shamala pop up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought they were all pretty good, you know. I figured people could know they were me, you know. That was the whole point of it. Some of them.
Planetary. All right, guys, should I go with the soft downy?
Let's fucking go, people. Let's fucking go.
Today we have the Moonlight Breeze. So, guys, today we're going to be checking out Moonlight Breeze.
We're at $1.82 for XRP right now. Let's fucking go.
Moonlight Breeze, guys. Your number one for your laundry needs.
That sounds like a
Sponsored.
Next stop, the moon.
what you looking at, that guy? You DJing in right now?
Oh, bro, I started watching. My son's right here watching Venom, and
Oh, newest one?
yeah. So
Calm
I
down,
started.
Slim. Damn.
I thought you were looking at it. I thought you were looking at a shitcoin. I was like, what is that guy looking at right now?
Oh no, I ain't buying no Bitcoins, man. I tried my luck. I lost like 600 on pump. I was like, yeah, I'm done with
Hey,
that.
the time's coming though, because the Bitcoin dominance is starting to go down. So now altcoin season should be coming soon.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to hear what this thing sounds like now?
All these things coming from pump, bro. The scammers they stopped launching them. They went straight to pump because they don't have to provide the liquidity to burn.
Yep.
So they're just buying up the entire supply, you know, and it goes straight from as soon as it launches, it's out of pump.
No.
As soon as it fucking launches.
And you know what's weird is I commented on your stream, Chaka, with Shamala Harris, and I don't see it in the chat.
Because he blocked you, bro.
Well, you don't see it in the StreamYard?
No, and normally I do.
I see it. It says, "Hey, ladies." 6:31.
Yeah, I
6:31
don't
p.m.
see it. It didn't come through on my end because I see where I wrote fuckers in my chat, but I don't see the Shamala Harris because normally it would have that link on there too. I mean, that guy went to your stream first, and I saw his stuff.
Lazy, you're charging 50 a BJ?
That's 50
It's Black
cents.
Friday. Of course.
Yeah.
You're getting discount prices, guys.
No, that's 50 crow. That's all that is. It's 50 crow.
50 crowd. Is that still around?
Bro? Yeah,
So
like
I'm not regretting my investment of about a couple years ago. I bought a haircut in Crow. Everybody was making fun of me, like, "Oh, that's gonna be a $10,000 haircut one day." Nope, it wasn't. Still a $20 haircut.
Okay, the fact that you spend any money on a haircut is mind-boggling.
I've bought coffee with Pro many times. With crypto.com, you can go right from your wallet to your card. Invest now. With every level, you get a new card.
Yeah. I actually do use my crypto.com wallet or my card a lot, actually.
I have, but I just ordered the Coinbase one, so because I'm swapping everything. Crypto.com is just too expensive. The fees are just outrageous.
I have crypto.com. I have Coinbase. I ordered my Cash App card. I'm getting set. I'm getting ready, man.
If you go with crypto.com, you have to use kind of a loophole for the zero fees. So once you getting the money to fiat is the same fees of 3.15% pretty much over the entire thing. But then your fees, if you want to send the money, add up. But if you just take the money off your card out of an ATM, there's zero fees on ATM withdrawals, and then just put it in your bank. You don't save a whole lot unless you're taking thousands out, but
I haven't saved shit with crypto.com, and because it's only certain things that you buy where you get like Crow in return, and none of that shit. I don't buy any of that stuff anyways. Like you got to go to certain stores or certain restaurants, and then you'll get Crow in return. I don't go to any of those places.
I didn't even know you got crow in return for shit.
Yeah, but it has to be
Damn
a
it.
certain place.
Oh,
Yeah, I just sold all my crow the other day
Hey, but-
for beef.
it was up the other day pretty good. So
Hey,
Yeah.
real question though. We
Good
got
call.
a question in the chat from Slim Cheeses. Hey, Lazy, do you give discounts for female penises?
Female penises?
Yeah.
Slim's out of control.
Lazy, you need to answer that, man.
Yeah.
It's a legit
You
question.
know what? He needs to try and get me to, he's got to pay for that, so he doesn't know if he's
Oh.
getting a discount until, because I know that's what Slim's
Just
got.
get him drunk.
Penis.
Just get him drunk, Slim. He'll fucking do anything.
You gotta go to Lazy's OnlyFans. It's called theforcesin.com.
Forcesinmyass.com.
Chaka is a premium member, guys. He knows what he's talking about. He's a spokesman
I've been there
for the
there
brand.
for months.
Mm-hmm. Pays top dollar, so it's fine.
Top dollar holla.
And MK says it depends on the length of that clitoris.
What? What?
Depends on the length of that clitoris.
So I thought it was perfect though. If you see Shamala's profile pic and nobody's like pulled that up on screen, I was really depressed about that.
Hey, let me ask y'all something. Did y'all know that there was XRP meme coins?
Yeah.
I did not.
I think I remember hearing something about it, but I didn't.
Yeah, they were talking about the coming out like a while ago.
I just found out that there's XRP memes today. And there's
I didn't know you
Bitcoin
could build memes on XRP.
and Bitcoin.
I
Bitcoin
did know there was
I
some
thought Bitcoin had the ordinals. That was it.
No, I did some videos back in the day on some Bitcoin altcoins.
We are missing out, bro. We could be fucking winning Bitcoin and XRP. Instead, we're losing money on rugs and shit.
I'm losing money on metal that other people bought 20 years ago, and then I'm trying to piece together. That's where I'm losing my money.
on groceries. My kids eat too much.
Shit, I'll agree with you there. I bought a
Right,
small box
Chaka?
and it was $2,000.
Hey, Legal, you might be like a minute behind or so. I'm not sure.
My
Check
money
the
goes towards groceries. It's about $400 a week.
I gotta
Oh, dude, I'm right there with you, bro. Holy
See,
shit.
American, yeah, Europe
And-
from around like 650 Canadian. That's a
And
lot.
that $400
Steve,
back in the day,
we're
that
talking about
$400 would
Canadian.
fill up 2 shopping carts. Now that $400 is like half a shopping cart, dude. Because I remember I was spending $400, and me and my wife would both have a shopping cart full. And not
Yeah,
more.
that was a big shop back in the day, right? $400, you filled the house. Like,
Yep.
not no more, goddamn.
Back when I was a kid,
Especially if you
$100
need toilet paper and shit, and fucking paper towel and cleaning shit. No, you're way higher, way higher.
$150 didn't fill up 2 carts when I was a kid.
Yeah, shit, man. It's crazy now. Like my wife's like, I went and I spent $300 on groceries. She comes walking in with 2 bags. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, right.
No shit.
Oh,
We
you left
need
the
to carry
Kleenex in the car.
$300 worth of groceries in one trip from the car to the fucking house. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
She'll come back with $150 in one bag. And
Yeah,
I'm like,
Right? Yeah.
how come every time you go to the store, you don't get nothing? And when I go to the store, I feel like I did something.
Yeah.
I was like, I can't even fill up a shelf in the fridge with what you got.
So because of that, like if I go to the store, it used to be in and out. I go grab something, boom, done, I'm done because the prices were cheap. Now I'm sitting there comparing prices. Like fucking, I need glasses now because I'm like fucking can't read it. And I'm like, okay, this is
You're right.
$1, this is $1.50.
Ingredients. Shit. I was like,
Right?
yeah, that's what I'm not buying this. You see that? That's bad.
Yeah, this hot sauce is not worth $3. This used to be $1.
Hey, I will look at
And
the
now,
tax.
see, let's talk about hot sauce. Hot sauce up here is $9 now for the cheapest one. So it's like if you want to talk about comparing, you're up here like $9 for hot sauce. You're looking for the deals now. Where the fuck are they? Like,
Well, it
About
makes
to get
sense,
you
Steve.
crazy.
That's your only source of heat up there.
Dude,
Hot
what is
sauce.
the Canadian dollar to ours? What is the comparison there?
it
$9?
went down the other week like fucking hard. Like,
Holy crap.
so chocolate bars are $3. Fucking a small
They
thing of
still
chocolate
just-
milk is like $6. fucking
They barter beaver skins. That's all they do. They don't have money.
yeah.
Dude, Canada is screwed right now.
This coffee I just grabbed is $3. Fucking this weed was $8.50. Not a bad deal. 2 1-gram doobies actually.
That seems like a good
Our
deal.
weed's cheaper. That's it. That's all.
You a gosh damn lie.
Gosh damn lies. Which part?
Your
The weed part?
Yeah.
I don't know, 2 grams for $8. That's pretty good.
No, that's terrible.
I mean, I would consider the weed shittier if I was going cheaper than that.
Bro, I can get $25 ounces at the dispensary.
What the fuck? How do you get a $25 ounce of actual weed and not just paprika?
Because I go up to Oklahoma where it's in abundance and I buy 15 1-gram carts for $100. I buy 15
Oh, you were
1
telling
gram.
me that before. Yeah,
Yeah. Bullshit.
that's a
I'll
good
show you
fucking
the
deal.
I get concentrates, and they got, bro. Weed is it's not it's medical up there, but they give medical license out. They just because the reason why they gave so much
You
weed
stub
to
your
everybody.
toe.
Well, no, because there was like an influx of methamphetamines in fucking Oklahoma.
Oh my
It's
god,
been
Shorty, do not encourage them. Fuck.
no, it's been infested, so they made weed so easy to get, and even every if you live in Oklahoma, you can grow 5. You can have 5 plants of your own. Plus, you can go to the dispensary. Do they sell it for like $4 a gram? You know, if you're gonna buy it, $4 or $5 a gram. Sometimes it goes all the way down to 90 cents a gram.
And it's like shitty weed at 90 cents a gram? Because here it would be really bad weed at that price.
It's amazing, bro. When I say amazing, I mean I have been high for like 3 months straight.
See, here you got to switch strains. You don't stay high off the same strain.
I don't. Why would I smoke the same strain, bro? I got 30 something different.
Even like
kinds.
an ounce of it. I can't do like an ounce of 1 ounce of weed. That's a waste of money in my mind. I can't smoke the whole thing.
No, bro, listen. That's why you buy 2
You gotta
ounces
switch
a
up.
week. That's why you buy
No,
2
I
ounces.
got to switch up the type.
No, you're mistaken here. Okay, let me correct you real fast. I don't buy flour. I buy concentrates. I get 8 ounce of flour. But I have 30 different from sativas, hybrids, indicas, all different strains over in the drawer over here.
He went
Plus,
on
I
his
do 2
shop.
different kinds of flour. But yeah, no, I smoke cheddar, wax, butter, vapes. It's a
Yeah, I
different
probably
flavor.
would too if it wouldn't cost thousands of dollars up here to do that. Like what you described, you know it's a good deal because here it would be like $900 to do what you just described. So it's like, yeah.
after this, dude, I think Oklahoma has everybody in the country beat on price.
More than likely,
Yeah,
everybody in the continent, possibly. Because like that gram, that what you're holding right there, that's like $29 minimum here for one. So if you're buying 10 of them, you know, right off the bat, you're in the hundreds. It's like fucking
15 of them
15,
for $100.
yeah. That's what I mean. So if you're buying 15 of them, you're up near like $400 or $500 right there, or fucking up here. That's crazy. And then the ounce is going to cost you $78 minimum up here. So.
No, the at the highest price that I paid for an ounce is $100.
Yeah, that's like the lowest, basically. So you guys got good deals in Oklahoma. Yeah.
Anything higher than that is just a ripoff.
And that's why I couldn't live there because with my habit, I would just smoke way too much weed at that price. Like, although, okay, so you live near there, you probably know then. What is the wages like around there? Like, do you know what like a person's kind of average paycheck is around there? Like, is $100 in weed a lot to them in Oklahoma, or is that still cheap compared to anywhere? Like,
ain't nobody about to pay $100 an ounce in Oklahoma.
What do you mean?
I mean, depending on where you go, I mean, if you're, I don't know what the wages are up there, to be honest with you, but I wouldn't imagine. I mean, I know that they make good money because, like, I have friends that live up there and they make six figures, just being bartenders.
I wonder if
Damn,
maybe like the government sells a lot of weed. Maybe that's why it's cheap too.
Well, this
So the whole place like benefits from the
everybody can grow their own. It just doesn't matter. They have dispensaries where they sell all different products around Oklahoma. Everything is just grown in Oklahoma and sold in Oklahoma. So it is all just Oklahoma native weed. It's not imported. It's all grown there.
Maybe it's time to leave Kentucky, hit up Oklahoma. I should do it.
It's nice. It's not a bad place. It's just Tornado Alley.
I would have no fucking clue what to do in a tornado. There ain't shit you can do, really. Unless
I
you
was
got like
about to make a crappy comment, and I was like, I'd be the first guy to get blown away. Like, not even fucking know.
I want to be the first guy to get blown.
Tornadoes aren't like
No,
hurricanes.
blown
They're just
away, Shaman.
pinpoint locations. You never know where it's going to pop up, and you just know that hey, there's a storm here. There's liable to be a hurricane, but we don't know where it's going to be at.
Then you got those hurricane, those tornado chasers. Those are some crazy dudes, man.
Yeah, the storm chasers. I watch them videos on YouTube all the time.
Yeah, those dudes are crazy.
I watch the weirdest stuff on YouTube. I like the hoof trimmer. I like them when they trim cow hoof.
Do you watch the Hoop GP?
Yes.
The guy in Scotland? I love that guy. Yeah.
I actually watch some weird shit too. Like I'll be sitting there just scrolling on shit, and something will catch my eye, and I'm like, oh fuck! Like I watched a dude make butter the other day.
But now you know how to make butter.
You were watching Little House on the Prairie?
He's over there making butter. I'm like, I think I can make my own butter.
Right?
Butter is
got
easy.
a whole kit that he ordered on fucking Amazon.
Take it in the jar. You can make it just by shaking that heavy cream.
Yeah.
Hey, Lazy, another money making opportunity there for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All you need is heavy cream and salt and shake it, and you're good to go.
Shaman, get him the heavy cream.
I'm gonna do the chocolate butter stream.
I use all my heavy cream.
Yeah, you just hollow out one of those shake weights and you put some heavy cream in there and some.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Just shake it like a Polaroid picture.
But that's how.
So Soul Train, was it like you buy a case of beer, you get a shotgun and an eighth of weed? Fucking. We're allowed to grow 4 plants up here, so you can buy 4 packs of seeds. That's pretty much it. But it's government seeds, and at first they only sold pink Kush, and it sucked. Sucked, and non-feminized, so you didn't know what you were getting. My buddy bought a pack of 4 males. It was like, what the fuck?
My education in that is, I have no idea what you guys mean.
Yeah, all right.
So when they sell the seeds, that nowadays they can make them female. Female is the plant that actually gets you high. So if you get 3 males and a female, they kill the female and you get yeah.
Female's the plant that's get you. I never knew that.
Yeah,
males are basically hemp. So if you crossbreed them, your female will have a bunch of balls. And if your female has balls, it's a hermaphrodite, and that's not a good day. Fucking, but every time they sold a pack, like that's cool. My buddy got 4 males, and it was $80. He was fucking. I'd be pissed too. Like I got 2 males, 2 females, and they didn't separate them quick enough, and they fucking balled up. They hermap.
Bro, have you guys seen all these pyramids in China?
Yeah.
I've never been there. No.
Like I have personally seen them with my physical eyeballs. Some dude named King Juan was sitting there yelling at me, and I was like, I can't understand you. And then I went home. I think he was saying something about the end of the world. I don't know. I wasn't listening.
Wait, you couldn't understand it, but that's what your interpretation was. End of the world.
No,
Okay,
he kept yelling, white devil, end of world. And then a year, I don't know. Fucking.
Wait, so you did understand him?
Yeah, I understood him. I just ignored him.
Steve,
I'm kind of
that's how most of our conversations end, with me yelling white devil at you.
that guy
yeah. Probably got high and hit the back button. I don't know. I do it all the time. Did you guys hear my dryer when it squealed?
He went to go check the gender of his weed, apparently. That's what we were talking about when we left.
Yeah, he's going to
Like,
peek
damn, I'm
between the
smoking that.
leaves. He's peeking
I
between
weed
the leaves
So-
to see what the guy's
So,
going
like,
on down
if it stays female, right off the stem, you have your branches that come off. In between those little branches at the end, there will be two little hairs called pistils. If those
They should
hairs
do
keep
that,
growing
yeah.
out, you will turn those in, or I keep going off camera. Those two pistils will grow out and become basically the beginning of your weed. But if those pistils get a little longer and then you see two little green things at the bottom, testes, hermaphrodite.
Oh, no,
So the longer you
no.
let it grow,
It
you'll get
happens that
weed
quick?
still. It happens.
Hey,
It's like within 2 days if you have the plants close to each other. It could be quick.
So
man.
the female weed is the one that gets you high. Now, what does the male weed do? What is it?
The male weed has the same oil in it. It just has no THC, so it's basically hemp. So you could grow it to full, harvest it, take the oil, take the plant, use it, make rope, make plastics. But if you smoked it, you'd actually get very, very, very sick because it's more like an immediate allergic reaction rather than not very sick.
When the aliens come and they start, taking all the humans, they're gonna want to pick the females because they're gonna be able to get high off it, and the guys are just gonna be like, just fucking leave them. We're gonna have a world full of guys.
That is sound logic, Chaka.
No, they're
What?
just in the plastic.
Steve said, what?
What? I'm not sure I heard that correctly. So when the aliens come, they're gonna pick the females because they get them high.
Because they'll be able to
the
get high.
female weed.
Yeah.
No, the female ladies.
They're going to smoke our female.
No. See, that's the thing though, because if we save the weed, right, we don't tell them right off the bat we got some cool shit going on. They may not know, right? So we give them the male plants if they get out of line.
He's saying because we smoke them and we consume the plants, the aliens consuming us will take the females first because they'll get them high.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
Shit, what if it does work that way
We
though?
left here just to party.
Well, they're gonna fuck
But,
around.
I mean,
and find
because
out,
if you think about it, at a certain point, we just grow balls. What if it works like that? The aliens eat us, but they know the females get us high.
That's
No,
why
let me
the aliens
Get them high.
This is how you know we smoke the female plant, right? First of all, we ain't sucking on no male all the time, right? Because that's gay. Second of all, she's called Mary Jane, right? So she's feminine.
Mhm.
So it's always been a female. It's been right in front of you the whole time.
Has been. Damn.
I mean, it's the female side of the plant. Shaman is literally. Are we getting into some trans talk here? It's
Oh wait, so the plant has a female and male side?
No. It can
only
become
two though.
gender, but only if it drinks the water that makes the frogs gay.
Then you get a hermaphrodite.
Yeah.
I don't know about
you guys realize this conversation went so off. Lazy, you were right.
Yeah, I have no idea what you guys are talking about, honestly.
Neither do I, man. I'm just trying to tell you.
This is where we ended up.
Weed has males and females. Let me tell you a story. One time, we were driving down the road, and in between here and a place called Cameras, there's hemp fields. So it looks like gigantic fields of weed, like literally beautiful, gigantic 7-foot tall weed plants. Farmers' fields full of them. Like you'd swear if you didn't know it was hemp, which I didn't, it was fields of fucking weed. Gigantic, and it smelled like lemon. It was like super lemon haze. Like you get out of your car and that's all you smell was super lemon haze weed. Absolutely amazing. Well, I came to find out it was hemp, just by concluding that a farmer would not have a giant field of weed that you can see from the road 15 feet away. But I don't know if you guys know, but I'm severely allergic to the air that I breathe and pollen and grass. And if you don't know, THC is a pollen. So I walked into this field and was basically, covering myself in pure natural pollen. I'll tell you, it was probably 3 weeks. I couldn't.
Did you have your EpiPen with you?
I should have had one, but for about 3 weeks, I basically almost died.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Actually, it was one of the dumbest things I've done in my life was walking into a field of hemp because it covered me in pollen from head to toe, which was like fucking non-THC, but the oil. So never do that. If you have any sort of allergy to plants, do not walk in the middle of a hemp field. Goddamn.
You telling me
And I
those
still had to dry.
You telling me those aren't pyramids?
They're fucking hills.
You want me to hit play? You want me to play it?
Oh, it probably smells so good, AMK.
I've been playing on my TV for the past 10 minutes.
It smells so good.
As long as
Those
they
look
hopefully
like
that channel
pyramids.
doesn't give us a copyright. Everybody go check this channel out. You know, we'll leave a
Those
link.
are-
in the description.
Those are
We'll give them
definitely-
credit. We'll give them credit.
But if the male can identified as a female, then you have a hermaphrodite, and that's just ruined it. It's not good. You would risk it? I don't know, man. If you don't have any allergies, risk it, because it's like you actually feel good walking through a field of what looks like giant weed plants. You're just like, this is beautiful. And then, yeah. But if you have any sort of allergy, prepare to die. Plus, like, this is going to sound weird, but like when trees and leaves touch my skin, they leave red marks that look like cuts. They're not cuts, but they look like it. Fucking, that's how allergic my skin is to fucking shit.
Damn.
Mainly pine trees. Like if I rub a pine needle across my arm, you can see the red line across my arm that it leaves.
What about cats and dogs?
Oddly enough, almost nothing with dogs. Like I'm allergic to dogs, but I think because I've had one all my life, that it just doesn't bother me or I don't notice anymore. It probably bothers me more than I know. I just don't care anymore. But cats, like they touch me with their nails and it's an instant like infection. It's like, I don't like them. They seem dirty to me. Like not scratching either. If a cat walks on my hand, it leaves marks from where it walked. So I just don't like them.
What do you know about these pyramids there, Shaman?
I've just heard a lot of times that there's a bunch over in China that nobody's allowed to actually do anything with them, and they cover them up and shit. And then I didn't know about
these giant parks right around them.
I've heard that there were big groups of like there were so many in China, it's unbelievable. And then all of a sudden, I just came by this video. So I mean, it's not something I researched a bunch or anything, but because they keep a pretty tight lip, they might be growing shit around them, but even those they say at the beginning, the locals tell them they're just hills, and that they look.
Okay, so if you go back,
those are clearly pyramids.
Okay, but if you go back, like can you rewind it a bit to where okay, never mind, pause it there. So if you guys look at how that whole basin is shaped, everything around the center, all the rocks around it are all rounded off or look like washed. Those ones in the background look like pyramids too, but is that like another area like this? Where it's like those center ones definitely look carved out. But
did you see what they were walking on? What they were climbing on earlier?
I did, yeah. But that's why I'm wondering. Each place they go looks like they're built around a couple, and then the ones around it look natural. So is that like a giant wash bed that they just found, like kind of good-looking ones and made them pyramids? You know what I mean? Because all the ones in between kind of look just like the seabed from like a giant flood. You know, it was all washed out. But then specific ones like you guys are seeing are pyramids.
Yeah, you're right. Some of them look more natural, and some of them.
And that's why I'm wondering, like, did they just move into that area and shape them the same? Because that would definitely be an easy explanation of why there's pyramids. At the time, everybody was building them. It's kind of the hoo-ha to do, you know what I mean? So if they found a perfect area where they could build a pyramid in the center because the hills are already there, they just did those ones, but they're not going to do every fucking hill around it for 200 miles. So that's why I wonder in the background, is there another little town thing around that one in the back?
Well, I mean, we don't know. We were just watching the video.
Neither do I. I've never been there. You got that lady who has absolutely no life goals whatsoever. She's at the top of a mountain at fucking 9 a.m. doing exercise. Her sister's calling her like, "Are you going to get a job?"
Some of them have like obvious layers, and what they're walking on is like
The
definitely
ladies, they
stone.
got
Their wood
layers.
fence looks cool.
Here,
Their
go to
wood,
like
wood fence guardrails look cool.
Oh, hey, Tim.
go to like 12 and a half minutes or something.
12 and a half minutes.
Yeah.
Don't do much research.
long is
Exactly.
the
But how would you
video?
even research that? Like, you'd have to go back 300 years and learn Spanish and be like, "Hey, dude, why'd you build that?" And he'd be like, "Oh, it was kind of like there." It's like, cool. It's like if you go back 8,000 years and the pyramids of Giza are still there, and you're like, huh, who built that?
But that's the actual texture right there. That's them walking on it.
So
Right,
there's
so
a
it kinda
lake,
looks
literally,
like-
there's a lake literally 20 minutes from my house. It's called Pyramid Lake, and it has 3 man-made pyramids. Just like it looks just like this, but I actually watched those things get built, but they layered it just like this. But
How
they
old
were,
are you talking?
yeah, they were made.
And
See,
I mean,
so it makes.
it could be natural, but the point is China won't let you find out.
Yeah.
Well, no, I don't think it's natural why they're shaped that way, but the hill, I think, is natural. So I think China, instead of letting people trample all over it and finding out that, hey, they just reshaped a mountain to look like a pyramid and then people ruining it, they're like, we know that, don't touch it.
Yeah.
That would make more sense because China's all about the beauty.
The one
when
that was
they're
by
not
my
killing
house,
people.
it wasn't stone; it was all dirt. So this is stone. So it's something different.
Boy in the bubble, my ass. I was walking the streets of Hamilton at 8 years old at 2 a.m. Fuck you.
Hey, what up?
And
What's up,
What?
Timsky? Give me $50.
Timsky, what up?
Hey, by the
What's up,
way, Timsky, that's China.
the shelters from things above and the ability to get higher split.
Yeah, this is China or Miss Jackson if you're nasty.
I'm China, Miss Jackson. Ooh.
Miss Jackson, if you're nasty.
They're not gonna dig this shit at Gobekli because they haven't yet, so they're not going to. I mean, it's been years that they put a halt to that shit, and they built up already. They built over. They built a parking lot on top of some of Gobekli Tepe, Gobekli Tepe.
They did that before they knew that it was even there, though.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, now they know that Gobekli Temple is like miles in every direction. I don't think they knew that when they built the parking lot for people.
Man, don't make me send you the interview. I'll send you the proof of it.
Look at the texture in the rock. What do you guys know anything about rocks? Like what type of rocks?
Oh shit! I know what's going on. I know what's going on.
With what?
Some of what's going on there. I just saw some machinery, and it looked like they were mining some of that stuff or whatever. Have you ever seen when they mine? How it looks? Like when they just take the rock away from the side like that.
Grand Canyon.
I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Now, see, cool cat. If you go into the Egyptian pyramids, there is proof that they could generate electricity with them. The bottom cavities are filled with copper bars that you can flood with water, and they would produce a capacitor. It's kind of the whole point.
Keep your eyes on towards the bottom of the pyramids, or whatever when they're.
If you guys are wondering, the pyramids are giant hydrogen reactors, and the Baghdad batteries were holders of energy. So,
yeah, but look at the rock though. That looks like it. It looks like it's like it could crumble.
It looks like
it's just natural rock that they've shaped. Like they made it look like a pyramid, but it's just natural rock that was already there. It's just a big jet out from the earth. That's all it is. If you've already got two hills that kind of look like a pyramid, you might as well make them look like pyramids. You could live around. But I bet there's nothing inside of them. That's why they don't want anyone touching them. Watch, that's like the mountain of gold. And I'm sitting here like, it ain't shit, guys. They found $200 trillion.
Look to the bottom. Look to the bottom. Look to the bottom right there. See the machinery? See the machinery?
Oh, like right here in this area right here?
Yeah.
Oh, they're definitely fucking
covering it up or something. Or
no, So this right here looks like the pyramid. It's called Pyramid Lake by my house, and I did remember whatever they're doing here was man-made. This is man-made right here.
Yeah, that dozer's been over that. That's what that is.
Well, I like what Timsky said
soil
in
on
the
there.
chat.
They're putting good soil on there so they can have the trees growing and cover it up.
Or they're just building the town out around on the flattest area that they have possible available to the town, considering if you go 10 feet to the right, it's a giant fucking hill. I mean, construction-wise, it makes total sense. But they're not really covering the hill that's over there. That wasn't a pyramid-looking hill. Like, the one she's walking up looks like a hill. Looks like it's been there fucking 2 billion years.
She's at the very top of this pyramid.
And what's up, Cool Cat? I didn't say hi to you earlier when you came in.
What pyramid, though? That looks like a hill. You can go to BC and find hills like that. Not like that center one right there. That looks fucking touched up, maybe. Unless a lot of water came through there, but I don't know. I'm not from 62 million years ago.
Oh, that's to slow water down and prevent erosion. That's why they put the trees and soil on there.
Look at MK. God damn.
I like how
He's a smart guy. MK doesn't suffer like us. He's smart.
With everybody combined in chat, we can make a smart person. We all
Yay.
a pretty intelligent person.
We know everything together. Yay. Remember, guys, we're just each representations of each other's world. These realities are built for us, and we project it. So we are each other. We can be one smart person. Now, excuse me while I go eat cookies. Look at that guy with the sword right there in that rock. That was pointing at something. He was pointing at that pile of rocks. I bet there's something in that pile of rocks. I bet if we go due east 3 kilometers, we'll find a cave.
You could probably find these nuts.
See, she's going east. There's a cave right there. They're covering it up, Shaman. You're right. Damn it. See? I knew it. Somebody come look at this. Somebody come look at this shit.
I would literally have to get helicoptered out of that, after climbing up that bitch.
So basically what that is there used to be like a giant amount of ice on top of where they're located. And that ice melted and receded, leaving pockets and flat areas. That's what you're looking at, Shaman. Receding ice melt creating these areas that people lived under. And the pyramids were probably reshaped. So they're solved. I bet some dude in China's going, he's right. He's right. It's nothing. And then there's aliens. Everywhere. Or dragons. You guys ever see that there's dragons still? That's become more popular.
Bro, who you talking to? Of course I know
everyone.
This. Of course I know this.
Fucking, not only have they proven that dragons were birds, but in China, apparently it's a regular sighting. They're just trying to purposely keep it under wraps that they still have them. There's like a giant white one that keeps getting filmed. It's pretty cool. It was filmed 15 years ago and they're still seeing it.
I have seen the white one, I believe, but I didn't know about any of the other ones. So
there's a red one, there's a blue one, there's a gray one, and apparently China knows and they're trying to keep it down because they don't want them to be found. Seeing a dragon is apparently a magical event.
Oh yeah, just ask Khaleesi.
All right, here I see you.
I would ask her a lot of things, but nothing about her dragon. Mostly about mine.
I see you something else that is still mind blowing. So,
oh man, what a hot moment! Like she steps out of that fire. Oh, they showed that on TV. God damn, HBO, thank you.
Calm down, Steve.
No, she's hot as fuck in that moment. Like when she's on Jimmy Fallon, she's not that good looking of a girl. She's like pretty good, pretty cute, but like, oh man, they had her just top to bottom perfect in that one. That was it. That was my rant. Yeah. But that's like all celebrities. You see them in real life and you're like, eh.
Oh, you mean the regular people?
Real life versions of The City in the Sky?
Look at that shit.
The people,
oh, fuck that. Fuck that noise. How do you even get up there?
By there's a walkway.
It looks like they should have an elevator.
Oh, what way?
Hell, oh my god! Can you imagine standing on that bridge taking a picture?
No, I'd be shitting
Bro.
myself.
Holy shit!
By the time you get your groceries up there, you've already eaten your groceries.
I'd be like,
No.
you guys know this
Or
giant
they've gone
rock's gonna
bad.
fall, right?
Like,
How'd you even build that up there without that rock falling? Look at that crack halfway down on the left. That bitch has been ready to fall for 1,200 years.
How
That
are
bridge
they?
is the only thing keeping it
so-
up.
Do you
But
see
if
this
it
right here?
hasn't
Is this
fallen,
is this what
they
you're
have
talking
trust.
about, Steve?
Because they built the bridge. Yeah, that's the only thing holding the fucking thing up.
There's a crack right here. That bridge is eventually going to separate, and this fucking whole half is
You,
just gonna
right, look at it. You're right, you can follow that line from top to middle. Or
Yep.
top to bottom. Fucking.
Well, what if that crack was there when they built it?
It probably was. I'm just saying that bridge is doing a lot, probably. Like
That's
a
one good
lot.
earthquake away from just.
That bridge is putting in work.
Yeah.
No, what's crazy though is how like everything else around it got worn down except for that.
What do you mean? Like
Look at how
2,000
high
feet
it is
tall.
compared to everything right around. Look at that.
Could you imagine being the motherfucker told he's going to go build that? Oh, where do you want to build it? At the base? No, up there. Tony, no. Like,
That's got to be like the highest spot. You know what I mean? Look how much higher that is than everything else.
yeah, I
And-
know, but like even as like a lookout spot, it would take you 3 weeks to fucking tell the guy down below someone's coming. You know what I mean? Like, what do you kill the pigeon and drop it so it hopefully lands in the right spot? You can't let it fly away. It's 2,000 feet in the air. Like fucking Jesus Christ.
Well, I'm just buffering. Oh, there it goes.
Or is that like the beacons of Gondor where you light it on fire?
I was just gonna say no, not even the beacons again. I said that's the original Eye of Sauron right there. He's just blinking.
Right?
Hey, but it does
The,
look beautiful. Yeah, that look. I would love to visit some place like that. That looks cool.
Yeah, but what
I
if there's
feel
a
like we just
staircase
did.
that you have to walk all the way up? The only way to get there is a big ass staircase.
No,
that winds you down
yeah,
the whole
see, I would be happy until they're like, yeah, we have to walk up this million stairs. I'd be like, nah, that ain't gonna fucking happen.
Right?
No.
You better have an elevator in this bitch, or I ain't going up that.
Put an elevator and now we'll visit the top.
This mountain has 1.8 million stairs. Over 2,000 people died to build it. They're still in the stairs. Let's go.
They are the stairs. It's just
They
dead
are the
bodies
stairs. Oh, fuck.
One
It's kinda
person
like-
died for each stair.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, that's like our whole country gone for a staircase. Oh.
That sentence was not so important that you couldn't yawn first and then say the sentence.
It started as soon as I started the sentence, okay? It was a multitask thing for my brain.
Paused, okay? We'll call it a memo pause instead of a
God,
minute.
look at that drive.
Shaman,
This is the thinnest road.
cut your
ever.
dick.
Go,
It's like a
you're
bike
going
trail
through
that
memo
they're driving
pause. That's
vans
all.
on.
What did you just say about my mama?
You're going through memo pause.
I can't see how much power I have, but it's probably not much.
You have no power, Steve.
Hey, Steve,
I
put your
have-
cash app in the chat. That way people can see some power.
We can't have Cash App in Canada.
Yeah,
So-
by
You
the
don't have
way,
Cash App either? Just
Exactly,
move
you have
over
no
here. I
power.
got an extra room, bro. You can use my office. Move fucking over here. Just make
if
it
you wanna
easier on you.
if you wanna donate to
Cash App.
Steve, since he doesn't have Cash App, you can just donate to me.
Yeah, that's
I can't give it to him because he doesn't have Cash App, but it's the thought that counts.
If you donate to Shaman, he will buy extra maple syrup.
don't donate. Don't donate to anyone but Shaman Says. And Chaka and Lazy. Lazy's still the only unpaid member of the Lazy Shaman Show.
Listen, I'm not gonna sit here and beg for money.
Technically, the one who should be paid
guys.
out of everybody.
I'm the one that pays for everything, but I'm the only unpaid.
Only unpaid member.
I'm the only unpaid member of the show.
Yeah,
paid
literally.
We have a big staff of two.
He paid.
Yeah.
You mean Lazy paid? What are you talking about?
My internet connection is not streaming whenever I share a video. I froze
It's
up like
working at Shaman's brain speed, so it's gonna buffer a
No,
little
he
bit.
paid. Lazy paid the Membership for Twitter. Lazy paid the StreamYard.
I pay the electricity bill, the water bill, all that
Okay,
for
the joke was Lazy is the only unpaid member of the Lazy Shaman Show because I paid you for gas at one time. That
You
was
said
the
unpaid.
joke. I said unpaid, yeah. Making you and me the only paid members of the show at one point in time.
Actually, you
God,
did
we're
give me that
douchebags.
well, that's reimbursement. That was reimbursement. That wasn't custom.
This joke has gone too far now.
he filed the proper paperwork, so he got reimbursed.
The joke's gone too far now.
My receipts, okay. No, but we did have some donations come in, and so technically that would be paid. But those donations will be getting reinvested into the stream, though. So it is.
So then he was not paid. You got a weird way of gaslighting Lazy nowadays. Fucking
No, Shaman's supposed to buy
Lazy, I just want you to know, look, Kate, your salary, it's improving the show. Okay? You get paid, we grow. That's how it works, Lazy. Okay? You reinvest, we grow. And then Lazy's like, okay, so Shaman, what are you throwing in? No, Lazy. You reinvest, we grow. Okay?
So Legal does have a good point. He said, and why the fuck is Shamala still without a webcam?
Oh, shit.
Because
enough people have not invested into the Cash App to reinvest that.
Even though Black Friday sales on, and literally for like $70, Shaman could get a computer and a fucking webcam.
Cyber Monday coming up, too.
Like what Shaman's made on crypto lately, he could have bought a computer and a fucking cam. Easy.
Listen, I was even talking to my friend today, okay, and he was saying the amount I need to spend for what I want to do
already
is the amount that I was talking about. So I'm on the right track. I got.
What's the amount you're?
Shaman, I spent $17 American and I was streaming.
I bought my laptop that I stream from every fucking Friday for $350 on a Cyber Monday deal, and that was like 3 years ago, and it's still doing fine.
I ran a whole audio visual thing off of $200 of used equipment. You have zero excuses.
Shaman wants to set up like a Bitcoining fucking warehouse.
You're trying to be wadi. You think you need a $3,000 computer to do this shit. You could buy a $200 one and a webcam and do the same thing if you learn the skill of doing it.
If I had,
I have a laptop, and this camera costs $18 at GameStop. Look at this,
Shaman's getting roasted right now. Shaman's just getting dropped.
Shaman, you're dead to rights right now.
Listen, I got a camera on my fucking phone. It's not about the camera.
No, it's about the computer, which we've also followed up with. You could buy a used one, you could buy a new one, but you don't get to spend any amount over $200 to get your ass on the working platform.
Oh, there you go. Yes. There you go. There I am. Look at that. Cameras on. See?
We can't see it because there's a comment over here, you douche.
You missed it. You guys missed it. Son of a bitch, you missed it.
Oh, man.
Touche.
Here's the thing, and Shaman, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm going to take a stab at why you don't want to get a computer. Because other than Fridays, you don't really use one. So you don't have a need for one sitting in your house taking up a room because they're kind of boxy and you need a desk or somewhere to put it with a screen. Am I correct?
No, I'm going to put it under my TV.
See, that's all right. Then there, even one excuse down off the list you don't have.
What would it take? What would it take price-wise, realistically, right now, if everybody was like to send money to Shaman's Cash App to see his face?
Shaman's getting boxed into a corner, and nobody puts baby in a corner.
I think
no, that was to see his face. That was a different topic now. Yeah, hang on. Wait a minute. Let chocolate cook. Let chocolate cook.
Well, guys, that's the end of the show. You guys have a good night.
Don't pull at me and just end it.
I don't know, man. I think reoccurring subscription.
Have a good night, Timsky. You guys have subscriptions? Cool.
Well,
that place looks amazing.
What'd you say? Netflix? Oh, that place.
Well, just so you guys know, it's been 3 minutes and legal never got an answer to his question. Like, we got a shit ton of words, but
Hey,
legal never got an answer.
Good one, Timsky. Thanks for coming through, man.
See, Legal said let Chaka cook. I was trying, but they turned the power off. They cut the gas, threw the food out. I was like, all right, fuck it.
So, like the biggest reason that I hadn't docs is because all the shit that can come with it, with these haters, and then worrying about my job. I don't want to have to go through that shit.
What? Who's out here fucking with you, Shaman? That's gonna be watching this show and be like, now I got him. I got him fucking dead right.
People
Yeah,
who's out here doing that? Like,
just to throw it out here, I've doxed my first name, my last name, and my job. And where I work and everything, and I haven't had no issues. And I work in a prison around inmates, and I haven't done that.
Exactly where I am at the moment.
Actually, Steve's in the cell over, right?
Right.
Yeah,
and
he's-
I
he's
definitely
a
don't want
illegal
anybody
immigrant
from work watching
Kentucky.
this shit.
Shaman, have you done questionable things in life that would lead you to believe that someone of your past and or present knowledge would take advantage of knowing who you are through YouTube and knowing that you do streams, even though somebody would know your voice if they know you that personally?
I'm sorry, my shit had cut out, so I just heard the end of that. No, seriously, it did. It like
No, okay, well, like, if you're worried about someone knowing who you are, if they know who you are, wouldn't they know your voice on stream anyways? Like, seeing your face wouldn't really change anything at that point, would it? Like, if somebody nefarious was looking for you. Like, if I heard my buddy Scott from 15 years ago on a stream, I'd be like, yo, that's fucking Scott. Right? Like, if I wanted to kick his ass, I'd know exactly it was him. I'd be like, what the fuck?
What's funny is right now you literally can get any random dude, anybody, and do like a voiceover of them talking and show their face, and we would believe. Well, me personally, I haven't seen your face. I believe that's Shaman.
You'd be able to tell by me and Lazy right away. We'd call him out.
Yeah. Wait, no, be like, nope. Shaman's the girl in the orange jacket walking down that hill right now.
Yeah, this is Shaman's home footage you brought up, Chaka.
I don't know, you hacked into his home network, but you got it.
He's a simple Chinese lady.
That's my ass right there.
Nice ass, Shaman.
Hey, good
job.
Thanks. I've been walking up a lot of stairs.
Perky kid.
That lady
He's
looked
built
like
them
she's
leg
been up there for
muscles.
years.
Okay,
That looks like
Google.
a video. That looks like a video
Put off
game.
the radio. Don't blast you guys with fucking. Unless you guys want to hear Creed.
Oh, you want me to turn this off? You rocking some Creed or what?
No, that was a joke. My Google thing was on, so I told it to turn off.
Oh,
And I was like, unless you guys want to hear some Creed. But
no,
Don't
we got
put Creed
Beast
on,
Mode.
no.
Beast Mode in the house. What's up, Beast Mode? So I've been playing poker over there at Beast Mode's channel. I'll put his link up on my channel if you guys want to check him out.
Yeah,
Just been
put it in there.
hanging out with Beast
Mode.
Mode. Good people.
Look at my Christmas tree, guys. Yeah. It's tiny, man.
Beast Mode, what's good, bro? What is this? We playing something? We're not. Oh, is that we're not playing that? We are playing it.
I'm still on the same video that you sent me.
Oh. That shit's
We
so
can keep-
beautiful to me. I would love to be on some shit like that.
We can keep
walk
playing
up
the video.
these stairs.
Not a big deal. We can continue to make fun of Shaman and play the video at the same time.
Yeah, it's true. You could do that. Are you gonna have a deck?
Shaman, you don't sound very excited about that.
Well, I mean, it's not so much making fun of Shaman, it's just pointing out his excuses have flown for too long and like a fat pig are slowly crashing to the ground.
Let me make Beast Mode a moderator here.
You know what I mean? So,
Steve, way to put it delicately.
oh, you can only have a pig with wings for so long.
Oh,
And so you got to make bacon.
Mm-hmm.
They've been playing. So on other channels, they play a lot of those Jackbox TV games. You guys ever played those?
Yes, I was on a stream the other night.
They're actually kind of fun. They're actually kind of fun.
They are. There's actually a lot of fun ones, but everybody's kind of feel.
I don't play games.
No, you'd like it, Steve. It's like family game night, you know. Like everybody gets on stream and usually the channel.
That was funny. Steve, you'll like it. It's like family game night. Proceeds to name the one thing I fucking hate. Like
no, it's the thing you've always lacked in your life, Steve.
Literally, that's why I don't like it. My brother loves it. My brother loves family game night. I am not down for it.
It's so much fun, Steve.
Oh shit, we got the nonsensical network in the house. What's up? What's
It's
going on?
not. I don't like card games. I don't like sitting down.
They watched Planes, Trains, and Automobiles tonight. I don't know if you guys checked that out, but that's
I've not seen that movie before, but
Wait
I
a
did
minute.
see that.
You haven't seen that movie?
No, I haven't.
I'm not going to Discord to watch a movie. I'll just put a movie on. I don't get that whole thing about going to a Discord to watch a movie. Then you don't watch the movie because everybody's fucking talking. It's like, what's the point?
But it's part of the community experience, kind of like going to a movie theater, but everybody's talking about the movie instead of just watching.
It's actually kind of
When you go to a movie theater, what happens when you talk to the person 2 rows down from you? They tell you to shut the fuck up.
Well, everybody's muted.
I don't get it.
Everybody's muted in the
Depends
movie.
on what race you are, Steve.
I like it.
What do you mean, Lazy? What race gets away with that?
I'm not gonna say anymore.
No, Chuck, I'm just being like a cynical dick right now. It probably is a good time. Yeah.
Canadians.
Go check it out, guys. I'm being a cynical dick for no reason. Check it.
The movie's all fun unless there's a Canadian in the audience, and then
Yeah, no shit. You gotta really watch out for them. Them Canucks coming into the
Fucking
They're like,
Americans
what the fuck
having
is
good
everybody
times
talking
with other
about?
people. Fuck you guys and your fucking fun times with people. I got you guys on my camera now.
Planes, Trains, Automobiles is one of the best movies of all time. I agree.
It is. It actually is a good movie.
I gotta watch it.
No,
Hey, wait. Is it stream? Do I have to buy it or is it streaming somewhere?
Well, you could have watched it on Discord on the Nonsensical Network.
I missed my opportunity. Chuck. I understand that, but
Honestly,
if
I don't know.
just
But they're maybe if they're still here, they can put the links up of where to watch it. I don't know.
That's
pop it in the chat.
Pop it in the chat.
Only after 20 minutes you let me back here.
Pop it in the chat.
You can't throw a link if you're not a mod.
Hey, we should mod them, Shaman.
Well, then someone should grab the link and post it.
Soul Train says Terry is backstage. Is Terry backstage?
Shaman could do if he could leave.
No. Shaman brought him up.
Without introducing him like an asshole. Motherfucker.
Wow. You're getting very snarky tonight, Shaman.
You're a snarky bitch. You posh bitch.
Steve's jumping in to back up Mr. No Face. Wow.
Hey, I started the party. I was in here 25 minutes early in the chat fucking ragging on you, so fuck off.
I know you were going pretty hard, Steve.
That guy's in the background. Let's go ahead and bring him up.
Right? Like, you probably don't even know how to change a tire on a submarine.
I absolutely do, okay? But you know what? Shaman did a good job announcing that guy, and I don't think he brought him up though. Okay.
I'm gonna put Beast Mode's channel in there. He's a cool motherfucker.
Hell yeah, put it in there.
Do
Can you hear me?
Do it.
I don't know why. There's a here somewhere.
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me?
Yes, I hear you. Can you hear me?
No.
Oh shit.
Shit.
I was waiting backstage for like 20 minutes.
I know Shaman was just slacking on that.
Because nobody would shut the fuck up so I can introduce you on, so I just had to bring you on.
But yeah, XRP is actually, I think if it's played out right, it's gonna smoke ETH and everything. So it's gonna be up there with Bitcoin. It is the next Bitcoin.
Damn. Fucking Terry's on that guy train.
Huh?
It's a scam.
You just said Terry's that guy train?
I'm at XRP train.
Okay, that's what I was like. That's why I was trying to
I can see XRP.
I had a lot of echoes going on.
I can see XRP being, up there in MT, at least $20, $30, $40, $50 in, the next 5.
Holy shit.
$33 according to Waddy, who just read some article about it. So $33.
Well, the crypto holds
No, they're saying
$1,000, baby.
Let's go. 33 is because 33 is it'll put it at the market cap of Bitcoin right now. So
Hey,
I was just making a joke.
hold up. What's up, Health 613? Thank you so much over there on Rumble. Please feel free to share and come back every week. We're also on YouTube as well. Check us out on Twitter.
That might be Steve. He's got a maple leaf on there.
No, it's totally a new person. It's totally a new person.
Health. It is new. It is not me. Welcome, Health. Health is wealth. You got to remember that.
Steve's neighbor.
Heck yeah. Welcome.
Now we're gonna need the last 4 of your socials.
Hang on. Let me throw some more Canada up on there. Yeah, heck yeah. Heck yeah, dog.
There's too much Canada.
I was prime minister down at Mar-a-Lago begging them not to put higher tariffs on Canada.
I guarantee you Trump is reaming his asshole out. Not physically, but if he is this with a parking cone, he is probably reaming him out on how much of a communist faggot he is right now. And it's probably beautiful. I wish I could be there, a fly on the wall. Because Trump is just pissed off at him. So he's probably like, look here, faggot.
What's going on?
Dude, these people are put in place in multiple different countries to rule the country. That way they're puppets. Just like in Ukraine and Canada, they're all puppets. They all over in Europe and in Britain, they all did this open border bullshit. This Soros guys funding all this shit all around the world.
Did you see they just admitted it was a experiment, an open border experiment? That just got found out to be true. So it's been on purpose for the last 4 years. Fucking.
First of all, they could call it an experiment, but it wasn't just having open borders. It was going, hey guys, go over here and we'll pay you for it.
Well, the point was, like, the 2035 agenda is it's one world. So one world government. So they did an open door experiment for the world, basically, and they found out it failed. We're not really happy about it. So
one world.
Yeah, that's what they were going for the when they tell you that these 15-minute cities and the one world shit's conspiracy. It's like, no, these are all the stages you're seeing.
Yeah.
If people hold on strong, it doesn't progress, but they keep trying.
But listen, here's the whole thing about one world. It's only one world unless it splits into two fucking worlds, okay? So what the fuck?
Well, no, the one world point is that there's them and then there's us. But that's it from now on. There is no two. Like, there's just the people being controlled.
Bro, we're puppets of the... That's all.
Either way, I hope Trudeau is getting his ass rammed by a bottle of wine and Trump's laughing right now. You know, like when Hitler in Little Nicky gets a pineapple shoved up his ass? We can only hope Trudeau's getting that done right now. Like,
no Diddy.
He would like that.
Full Diddy, but no oil.
So what was that? That guy? I'm literally asking because I'm just curious. I have no fucking clue. This is all new to me.
About what?
I don't know.
What?
Yeah. What were you, the digital thing right there? Is that all vape?
This?
That's just drugs.
I think my kids are vaping.
Well, in fairness, they look the same.
God damn it.
Probably.
They're probably watching this shit too, man. Yeah, busted. What up, AI?
Got him.
Chalky, you can buy ones the size of a little lighter nowadays that actually you can play music on. Like,
yeah.
Bro, they got cool screens. You can play video games on it. It looks like a little video game.
Oh yeah.
And you may not even notice because it's the size of a lighter in your kid's
that's what
hand.
I was talking about. So is that like, what is that? Just tell the time or something?
No.
That tells you your charge. You're fucking.
Yeah, my charge, my percentage, and puffs.
That's a nice one. That's a nice color.
I didn't think he's got an iVape.
Yo, you thought your son had a calculator. He's fucking over here getting high as
Yeah.
shit.
Dude, I'm so old.
He's calculating. He's fucking. How much do I got left?
He's nuts.
This one's my weed one. This is the Strio, and it conceals it.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, put it back in its condom.
That is fancy. That's fucking.
You know, I feel like now that you've become the THC king, you've changed a little bit.
Like the
Yeah, he's a lot
THC.
nicer. A lot less of a douche.
Who?
He's like, oh, challenge accepted.
Try it, Steven. You become a little
What
less.
do we need to try? We talk at an equal level. That's perfectly fine with me.
That's fair game.
He is high. That's some good shit.
That puff was pure laughter. Is a puff.
The universal talk.
Where you going?
Oh, it's only going to be minus 17 tomorrow. That's pretty good. That's
So,
fucking-
Steve, what are you building?
Yes,
a mini
sir.
bike up there? Like, what is that project you got going on?
Well,
Bro,
the art project is a pocket bike, a pocket rocket.
Well, he's doing an extra large mini bike
I'm talking one.
because nobody's ever really done that. It's pretty much going to end up like a regular size bike, though.
It's a medium bike.
And this is all you customized building this shit?
TV.
It's not even loud.
Now you're louder.
Oh, downstairs. Hang on.
I seen a couple
Well,
videos. I was
the
like,
mini bike. Well, the mini bike, I just put the dirt bike motor in, but it's too cold now to do anything. The pocket bike, I actually am doing like an art project with. I'm not sure if you guys can see it.
You got to take a mini
So the
bike.
motor-
Listen,
Hang
you got
on.
to take the mini bike, turbocharge it, but put it on regular bike wheels.
So it is getting turbocharged, but I'm keeping it on mini bike wheels so that I can break the mini bike record. So this here, let me flip it over actually. This thing is broken like 9 fucking times and I'm ready to throw it out. Okay, this is actually an electric motor. This looks like a 49cc chainsaw motor just because I welded everything on. But this is an electric motor. So it actually turns there. But the whole point of this
Put a
is,
speaker on it too to make it go bang.
yeah. So where did I put that? I don't know. But I'm drilling a hole in a speaker to see if it'll go over the shaft. And then this will still run and the speaker will work. So it'll look like a 49cc motor because when you put the cover back on, you can't even tell.
I don't know if you should penetrate the speaker like that, Steve. That's pretty invasive.
I don't know if it'll work. I don't know. Oh, the speaker's in the garage. I don't know if it'll actually work, to be honest, because I could drill through it and just kill the fucking coil. But
That's
if
what
it does
I'm
work,
saying. Yeah.
it'll be the first one that works.
I don't
Let me
think
show you.
I'm just saying I don't really think you should be penetrating speakers in that fashion. But I mean,
Look,
you do
man.
you. You know, if it works, cool. I just want you to,
I mean, I agree with Shaman. That's why you don't use Q-tips to clean your ears because you could penetrate your eardrum.
We talking about always.
So that's the gas tank that goes on the bike. And that's the tank that actually goes underneath. But because I'm doing electric now, everything goes inside the tank. So I built like a lid for it.
So you're
you
gonna penetrate
transitioned
that
it
too.
from
So like
gas
the
to
battery, which is a DeWalt motor, actually Velcros into the front of the box now. And then the lid closes, goes underneath this, like that.
You only got that one little battery for it?
Yeah, that's all it needs. And then it goes on the bike like that.
How long does it last?
I don't know. I haven't ran it yet. But because I was able, and the whole reason I went electric
He's gonna
is
get to
because
the end of his driveway and have to plug it in again.
I might have to switch the battery. I don't know. But okay, see this board here? So the side of the frame has board like tech decks on it. And I had the battery pack here and it was ugly as fuck. And I was like, I want to put another board there.
Shouty. Ooh, I like Shouty. There's a whole,
And fucking the motor. Have you guys heard a 2-stroke motor? Like they're really freaking loud and annoying. So yeah, that's why I went electric.
She's kind of badass. I mean, there's no way around it.
Wow. What is she saying? I can't see.
I mean, I'd let her deep throat me. I mean,
What the fuck?
You got yourself quite the beater.
Way to go for it, Shaman.
Yeah.
well, I'm
Hopefully
just saying,
it's cool.
she's cool
Hopefully
people.
it turns out.
That's what I'm saying, you know,
But see,
She's a good
Shaka,
girl.
so you
I don't
can
know why
see
got to me. I mean, that was
there's also a mini
okay, so-
skateboard.
Like I actually saw that and I was curious and I was like, what the fuck is he building?
So this is a skateboard themed pocket bike with lights underneath the skateboard seat so it'll all light up and it's electric. And then that's a mini skateboard that goes with it that also lights up off a DeWalt battery. I just actually have to hook it up and light them up. And so the underside of the whiteboard looks the same as this. Like all sticker bomb.
Yeah, because I saw the skateboard on the mini bike and I was like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
It gets even smaller. It just keeps going.
you know, Steve. If you would have
So then there's
waited,
that one.
I would've set you up for an epic reveal right there because I was gonna be like, "Yeah, Steve, well, do you have a little fingerboard to match it?" And then you could have been like, "Actually, Shaman, I do."
We usually built that up, but actually, I'm just thinking this will be a good way to like display the whole thing when it's done. Like, come away from it in the dark.
Hey, I
But
appreciate
okay,
that.
actually, that's not where this sits, though, Chaka. If you want to know the whole story, so the little board is the keychain that hangs off the side when you get the bike. This board is actually the headlight for the bike. So I have mounts that'll mount it like this.
Don't
It
worry.
looks
I
retarded now,
put your channel link in the stream so people, if they want to watch the evolution of your creations.
but
And don't worry,
You
it's
can see-
very aerodynamic, regardless of what that
So-
skateboard looks like.
the board plugs into the bike, or will when I get the harness done. But yeah. So you have somewhere to store the board when it's on the bike, or the board will just sit beside it in the corner, playing music like that.
So after those three things are built, you need to get you a trailer that's built like the skateboard, and then a boat that the trailer can stand on,
Boats and
built like
hoes.
the skateboard.
Why would I get a boat though?
I don't fucking know.
The trailer makes sense, but the skateboard trailer for it.
You got to put the trailer on something if you're gonna travel over water. You know what I mean?
True.
I agree
But
with Jack,
I gotta-
even though neither of us knows why.
I'm not sure if I've ever showed you guys the buttons that I'm using. Oh, I don't know if you guys like a good click button, but I fucking love a good click button.
Oh, we
And
got
these
the
buttons
juror
from
in the
Amazon.
backstage. Here he
I love clips.
Oh,
What up? What up, you sons
my
of
phone's about to
bitches?
die. If I don't plug it in, she'll die.
Plug it in. Plug it in,
I'm
Steve.
running.
Hurry.
Hey,
Put
what's
it in.
going on here?
Gently.
What's
I gotta
up,
pee. I'll be
man?
right back.
What's up, guys?
What up?
Did it work?
Don't play
She's
too
still here,
big.
Steve.
What are we
I'm
talking
gonna go
about?
pee real quick, JR. I'll be right back.
Hey, if you jiggle it more than 3 times, you're playing with it, bro.
I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
No, he's definitely gonna jiggle it more than 3 times.
I make,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
make you guys want to go play with your dick. I got you.
JR's here. Everybody go play with your dicks.
Yep.
Hey, Beast Mode, I
Y'all
sub back to you
motherfuckers
too,
gay.
bro.
There, I'll just make it to where my face is right there so I can do my business underneath the screen.
Cause you are
Oh,
beautiful
boy.
in every single way.
That was beautiful, Shaman.
Words bring me down.
What's up, guys? What are you talking about?
Yeah. What?
Hey, Beast Mode, thanks for subbing, man. What a true gentleman.
Now go sub back to him, Steve, like a true gentleman should.
Yeah.
I can't click out of here while I'm on this, or it'll take me out of it.
Oh, I'm fucking back at work. That's all I fucking hear all day.
If you got an Android, you can press 3 little dots, click on whatever app or thing you have open, and just say keep opening and split view, and it do half your screen.
I don't have that. I don't think I have keep open. I don't have that option.
I do, but I on this one on a Pixel 8, you have to have the other app open. Oh wait, I do have YouTube open.
Bro, you got
You know what? Terry just solved my problem on that one.
Do split screen. You can fucking do split screen. I got a fucking
I didn't know I had YouTube open because you have to have the app open on this one for it to work. But no, thank you. Yeah, that did work.
No, don't tell me. I got the same fucking phone basically.
You can do.
You got the Pixel 8.
I got the 8
Pro. What it is.
I got the Pixel 8 Pro.
Do the pop-up view.
You have a better phone,
bro. It's just bigger. That's it.
I mean, dude, yeah, you're black. Of course, it's bigger.
He's dark black. You better see it at nighttime.
I thought it was funny.
I'm laughing.
How about XRP? How about XRP? How about motherfucking XRP? God damn it.
Like the gobble some XRP.
Motherfucking millionaire.
You are
heavily invested, sir.
No, fuck yeah, I'm gonna be a millionaire. God damn it.
At what?
I hope you become a millionaire,
bro.
At what price point are you going to be a millionaire?
Great question.
That's a good question.
He's like at $3.
No.
How many? That put your social security number. We need that for verification.
Let's just say my life changes at $10.
Wow.
So
nice.
It's $10. So you have.
No, it's just.
I think it could go to $10 pretty easily.
You got $200,000 worth right now.
No, not that much yet.
Well, then you ain't going to be a millionaire at $10.
No, he said his life changes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, depends on how low you got. Exponentially, you could make quite a bit more if your average is low.
Jer, I don't give a fuck if you're a millionaire. You still better be showing up and hanging out on Fridays. God damn it.
Yeah, dude, make this money during the bull run if you can. I mean, a lot of people will and a lot of people won't because
it's the last one.
The other day, I lost $17 and went back to living my life building shit.
They were saying that because of Gary Gensler and trying to put all the being involved in everybody's business with crypto and everything and taking DeFi out of DeFi. Well, since that Trump is elected, that's going to change. So you can scratch that. This is the last bull run out of the equation. So he's going to put somebody that's pro crypto in there. He's pro crypto.
I disagree with that guy.
If you look at the Bitcoin rainbow, it's hit its top. All other coins are going to surpass it soon. It's on its way down and over the hump. Until next time, fuckers.
Well, what I'm saying is, what I mean is that the last bull run is that the markets will merge. So it's basically just going to exponentially rise and keep going up because it's going to eventually become out of the reach of regular retail investors. Any coin, for that matter. And then there will be a social divide like there is now between. So it's better to be in the top 1% now when the shit hits the fan, or the whole everything merges and all that shit and everything changes.
What's going to merge?
So I agree, but I think only like 3 coins apply to what you're saying. Like XRP, Ripple, and there's another one that they're actually creating closely tied to the whole CBDC thing. But like those are the only ones in this scenario.
25 points. Algorand and all XRP, XLM.
XLM, I think that's what I was thinking of, yeah.
Killer.
XDC
Like
probably the
those
only
coins might become more than just off ramps, and that's where like definitely you have scalability. But 99% of coins are just going to absolutely drop off the map, probably soon too.
regulation. Yeah,
Well, yeah.
once the
That's
regulation
99% of daily coins drop off the map. You know, it's just the thing. You know,
That's what I mean. But like, well, like he was saying, though, like with markets merging, that'll become a permanent thing. So
Well,
crypto's not going to be this all-inclusive space full of coins. It's going to merge down to 200 actual coins that you have a choice of. But then, like JR said, there's a good chance people who don't buy those specific coins now or know about them will be priced out of them rather fast. But I mean, you're probably going to have a very small list of actual crypto coins that matter in the long run. But I'll admit there are going to be some that make it past just an off ramp. Probably, they get it.
they're still not going to take away DeFi. DeFi is still going to be here. It's not going anywhere.
You know what's interesting? And I'm not sure if you guys what I think it's that investor. I can't remember his name, but like DeEEZ, the science base. Like there are a lot of companies there that are doing some kind of weird shit that could be real. So I mean that could be a space to look into. Decentralized science. I don't get why it's coming into crypto. It's basically like raising shares, I guess, but they're doing some shit over there.
Cryptocurrency and the blockchain, it's a unique. You know, it's unique. It's not going to change. It's going to change some to where they want to monitor it, but you got a whole different party coming in. Somebody that's, you know, let's everybody makes some money. You know, that's what I'm looking at. I'm not looking at, you know, the few tokens that are going to be out of people's reach. Like, you know, Bitcoin is for, you know, 90% of Americans. It's out of, you know, and people want to invest in that. But DeFi is not going to go anywhere. It's always going to be here. We're still going to be talking about the same shit coins, but not the same shit coins, but different shit coins in the future. You know, the ones that turn into blue chips and whatnot. You know, we ain't gonna be talking about those. We're gonna be talking about another, you know, stupid meme that launched on another blockchain that, you know, just like they filed for Tornado Cash, you know, to be able to be used again. You know, it's no longer against the law to use Tornado Cash. So now it makes it even more. Did you guys see
900,000?
Huh?
Anyone who held Torn the day before made a 900,000% increase.
Really?
Holy shit.
Yeah, when they announced Tornado Cash was legal, it's like, holy shit. Some people made millions just hold.
Like, oh. They made it even more private, you know, because that's what decentralized finance is all about. You know, it's private transactions. It's not about somebody watching your every single move. It's just whenever you know, off ramp it into your bank, that's the only place that they're going to be able to control it. Is
that guy? You need to put your face on a centralized exchange right now.
See, what that guy's saying right now is exactly why I question why everybody's begging government daddy to make it like finance. Like I don't get it.
I don't want that shit to be regulated like that.
That's what I mean, but that's the only way to make it mainstream and retail adoption, which still 80% of people think it's a scam. But like, why are they begging the government to do it the way they're doing it if it's the people's coin? I have said that ever since I got in this space, that makes no sense.
They're not asking DeFi to be over there. It's just the coins that make it up to that top list, them $1 billion coins, the ones that stay up there and keep growing. Them are the ones that are going to be, you know, pretty much regulated. I mean, they're regulated. If they're on exchanges, they're regulated already. But they're not.
I know, but like they're supposed to be the people's coins, but they want regulation. It's like that is ass backwards kind of to begin with. But it's the only way right now for them to actually make money and for it to work. So it's like a real catch-22 in crypto. Satoshi Nakamoto, if he was real, would actually be kind of sickened by what crypto's become. It's like the exact opposite of the point. But I don't know, it's working for people.
It's still doing everything that he wants it to do.
Bitcoin is, but like the off ramps of it are kind of just a crapshoot. He would think. I'm guessing. I don't know.
If you're the big wigs and the elites, you know how to play the system. You can off ramp the money. without it ever being detected. And they do it all the time. And that's why you see all these whale wallets that are awakened after, like, oh, it was transferred to an unknown wallet, $47 million. It's because they can't trace this shit. They
Well,
have
the funny
numbers.
part is when you find out that $47 million was 1% of a dude's wealth, and he is like a 49-year-old bald dude with a really shitty beard in a strip club, getting more money to pay his fucking shit. That's the kind of people that own the most Bitcoin. You'd never fucking know. You'd assume they live in their parents' basement, but they bought $5,000 of Bitcoin 20 years ago, and they're billionaires. But like Terry said, they know how to hide it. They ain't showing nobody their damn money.
It's where the reason they want to regulate it, and they want it to be known that it's going to be regulated, because it's just another way to tax you. That's all it is.
Exactly.
Tax. But if you get rid of tax, income tax, and fucking all this bullshit that they say, even if tax cuts, man, where these unrealized gains were coming in, where they were wanting to tax you 50%, on unrealized gains. They can't.
That's that shit crazy to me.
Right?
Yeah.
So Lazy made $1,000 on shit, but the government wants a piece of 400 of that. Oh, do you want regulation all of a sudden, or do you want to tell them to F off? Because most people want regulation, which is the government wanting that $400. So it's like,
the government and the elites that want the regulations so they can tax it, so they can just line their pockets. It's all about money. It's all it is, but it's not.
The people are for it.
Look, everything's changing. It's not going to be regulated like y'all think. It's going to be totally different. It's going to be accepted. They're going to start making programs where, just like with Coinbase, you don't even have to. You can choose whether to use USD or if you want to use your crypto. So you could buy whatever cryptos you want, and it'll use the money. It'll take whatever crypto, the asset that you want to use, and it'll just sell whatever you're using at that time to pay for your transaction. And eventually it's going to be mass adopted like that to where, you're only going to get taxed on the money you spent, but it's not going to be some outrageous tax. It's just going to be your normal tax, because it's not coming from, you're not depositing into a bank account. You're not making that transaction. There's going to be, cards that come out to where you could just spend your crypto like that, like they did with SHIB, to where they could just tax your transactions, because it has to be a taxable event. But this last administration has fucked everything up, and that's why it's going to be totally different. We're going to have to wait till the new administration puts out their crypto laws and rules, and if they're going to regulate it like we thought that the last one was. But everybody's stepping down. Like I said, it was just a way for them to line their pockets, insider trading, push this down, buy stock here. It was all just a money grab. So just stay tuned. That's all I would say, is just stay tuned for what the new administration is going to put forth, because right now everything that we thought was going to happen is not going to. Was that you picking your nose?
I still think regulations and rules are going to be a little more strict. A lot of these coins, about 90% of them are going to die off. Because they're not going to meet regulations. Gambling shit. Yeah, you're right though. DeFi isn't going anywhere. It'd be more like a stepping stone into the big league market.
I love how everybody glossed over these are all Ponzi schemes, though, as they said, though.
Well,
Pyramids, if you will.
When they first come up, all of DeFi really kind of are. I sit there and I watch these things come out on Dex tools, man. These motherfuckers are, second, couple seconds in, and they shoot up, 4,000%.
It doesn't matter who it is. If you're launching a project, you're in it for money. You're not doing it for the people.
Isn't it funny though how we started with pyramids and we're back to pyramids?
It's come full circle. It absolutely has.
You like that? You like that?
Pyramids in China, and there's pyramids in crypto.
Hey, Steve, it's the Fibonacci sequence.
There you go.
99% shows a scam. 99% of it.
Got 99 problems, and a pyramid ain't one.
Well, mean, it started off as people just wanting to, make something to make money, and then it turned into a scam. But even
Well,
the ones
and
that
here's the
made
thing.
it,
Like,
they
I've
own
come to
most.
learn, I've called a lot of people scammers, but I think 99% of people, because the whole space disregarded that it's Ponzi schemes. Nobody will admit it's all Ponzi schemes. That's what the definition of a crypto is. It's like a pyramid. But I don't blame a lot of people for starting projects because, like, when you get caught up in the space, you want to be a part of it and you want to do something. So you want to create something. And then, like, you find out later when nothing happens that it's a Ponzi scheme. That's the thing.
What
So I don't blame a lot of people for doing it.
you call it Ponzi scheme, I call it scam. Same shit. You're
Same
scamming
thing.
people.
Pyramid. Yeah, if you can draw a pyramid with it, it's the same thing no matter what you call it. But I think a lot of people don't realize until a year later when it's done nothing because there was no product or thing to keep it going or people to buy in and nothing happens. That's when people who start projects kind of probably mentally give up because they realize that there was nothing there. And that's the unfortunate part about crypto is all these people are defending it. I saw a stream earlier of a guy telling his audience of like 2000, they must have been East Indian people because he was talking like almost straight East Indian, but like fucking straight up telling them that these stock market companies have no utility. And he was being serious. They don't do anything, but crypto has a real utility. And I'm like, dude, what is this guy fucking smoking? But that's
funny.
the belief people have when they get sucked into it. So you start forgetting actual finance. You start forgetting red flags, like what people call FUD. And I've not said this in a long time, but I fucking hate it because fear, uncertainty, and doubt are tools that you use to invest and ensure your money stays on your side of the court. The FUD has all of a sudden been turned into this crazy thing of being deterred away from a good investment, but everybody loses money. So, and it's just absolutely fucking insane. Yeah, the world's crazy, man.
Yeah.
I can't remember how this conversation started or how it got on that rant. To be honest, but here's the thing. Okay, so I was saying I don't blame the people, most people, for creating projects because they want to be a part of something, and that is the space, that is the fad. But to come back to what I was saying to JR earlier, actually finding those 200 coins that will be real 10 years from now, that's the fucking hard part. And some of them might not even exist yet. So that's the impossible part. But I'm getting the feeling that like this XLM, XRP, they're probably going to be because they keep being tied to the government, Visa, MasterCard, etc. Probably the main conversion rate and off-ramp system for it. So it's probably a good idea to have it. But other than that, like once you get outside of that, the actual utilities that you can use as excuses for these coins drop off rapidly. Even Bitcoin. Bitcoin does nothing because it is not a store of value. Because there's nothing stored in value that continues being worth what it is. Like if Bitcoin drops 10,000, it's because there was nothing there. There's nothing still holding value. So they cannot call it a store of value. That's insane because it's based off of the whims of people. Gold is not based off the whims of people. The value of it is based off its utility. Gold's used in TVs, cell phones, heart medication, fucking lipstick, everything because it has utility. Bitcoin does nothing except facilitate illegal financial fucking stuff. So really, it's like, what is the world fucking talking about when it says utility?
We got Pocahontas up here on the panel.
Like even Ethereum has more utility than Bitcoin because it's housing thousands of projects that are built off of it. But that's where the utility stops. Dead end, period. It does nothing else. It does nothing for humanity whatsoever. There is no product that it provides, no service that it provides other than creating more pyramid schemes like it. So it's like once you start breaking it down, there's three main cryptos and then a shit ton of pyramid schemes built off of it. And then digital Bitcoin for some reason has digital pictures, the ordinals. Like I don't know what the fuck's up with that even. It's like you guys are just creating something because there's nothing left of the original system. You sucked it dry. You sucked the main people in the world who are part of it dry. Out of 8 billion people, there's probably 500 million people in crypto. That's what the crypto situation doesn't understand. It's a very small niche of a fad. Okay, like snap bracelets you used to buy for your kids. It's a fucking fad, and it won't be here.
Okay. You're on a
That's
long
why
tangent.
your currency is the goddamn loony.
No, don't bring up Canadian currency. That's monopoly money. That's unfair. That's fucking.
Yeah. Crypto's more
I
real
speak
than
in
your
American finances. Damn it! I have nothing to stand on in my own country. You shut up, lazy. God damn it.
Nothing
Your
about
money
that.
is only worth your prime minister's blackface, okay?
Yeah.
That's worth a lot. That original photo is probably worth fucking lots of blackmail points.
The Beanie Baby
Nah, everyone's
effect.
seen it, man. What is the Beanie Baby
Get a
effect?
Piper, fuck the pepper.
In the chat.
What's going on, bro?
Stop
I
putting
know
my
who that is.
bag.
That is an alt account for somebody that is pretty awesome.
Hey, at least I've never switched up. I've known you guys this entire time. And as much as I've been there to support all of you in crypto, I've told you the whole fucking time it's a scam. So this ain't new.
You've been,
It ain't fucking new.
You've been pretty consistent, Steve. I will give you
Right?
that.
One time I even made a Shibnobi video and felt so fucking bad about it because I knew it was a fucking scam. And then he blacklisted me for making the fucking video. Fuck you, dude. It was a nice video.
Scam, Steve. You know what else is a scam? The whole financial fucking system is a scam.
It is. Okay, so there's the thing. If you want to talk about the actual financial system, at least there's something to stand on when it comes to a basis of utility of what is offered for what you're giving your money. But the way it has worked is 100% a scam.
Control.
Yes, I'll agree.
It's a tool for control, man.
Yes and no. When I buy Apple stocks, there's no real control
What
going
happened
on
to the
there.
barter system? What happened to the barter system? Why can't we trade?
Okay.
We can't. Why can't we just trade?
Well,
Are you really
we
advocating for the
still
barter
could.
system again, Jer?
I'm right there with them. Right there with them on that. And we still could, but you'd have to get people on board
Nope.
at that point, not corporations.
Exactly.
You'd have to get Sally to grow carrots so I can trade fucking clothing to her for it. You know what I mean? Like,
industrial complex. That's never going anywhere, and that'll always, be the stone in the way.
the barter system is probably still the main system around the world, though. Like, if you go to Europe, there's probably a lot of countries that still run off that.
Well, in Asia.
Okay, the chat's getting real crazy with scams. We got 3-wheelers are a scam, beans are a scam. What else is a scam? And you can't say crypto.
Okay, hang on. Timski's hitting below the belt here. Timski is hitting below the goddamn belt.
Oh,
okay.
We're about to have a civil war here. Canadian versus Canadian.
No.
Jump on, bro. Jump on stream.
Timski's Canadian too. Timski, I'm gonna send you a link. We gotta hash this out Canadian style.
Here.
What are we doing?
Timski and Steve have to really have a.
Oh, is my phone that dead?
Was that Timski?
It is. I can't even unplug it. Oh, damn.
Timski, are you Health 613?
Timski.
Dun, bum, 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 bum. Bro,
but like
your kids don't learn your whole.
Our whole monetary system rides on electricity. So if anything happens to our electric grid, boom, we're back to fucking killing each other for a loaf of bread.
Yeah, JR, turn up your volume.
Some people have generators.
I have no idea what's going on with my phone right now. I can't unplug it to go. Okay, Timski, I'm going to give you shit from the couch because I can't unplug my phone. Fuck you.
Yeah, I'll put them up higher. Talk a little bit, JR.
Can you hear me?
Hold on a second.
Yes.
Hello.
No, I was going to go Timski my airbagged 3-wheeler.
Can you
You can see it's not a Ponzi.
Let me turn off automatic. Okay, now I can adjust.
You fucking Ponzi.
All right, talk again.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What's up?
What's up with you?
What's up?
All right, say it again.
What is up?
Yeah, there you go. That's good.
God damn.
Shut that door and turn them lights down low.
I had to turn your volume. You know what? I could just turn Steve down a little bit because he's pretty fucking loud.
You're pretty fucking loud.
Am I? Should I turn myself down too?
No, your volume's kind of perfect.
Okay.
Oh, I apologize about the swearing. You fuck your toque. Which toque should I fuck? I got 3 of them, my dude.
Oh yeah, that's much
I
better.
don't want to do that to my toque, eh? That'd be dirty.
Can you hear the difference, Lazy?
Difference for what?
No, I'm just joking with you. But I do have an airbagged 3-wheeler in the garage, so that's not a scam. That's not a Ponzi. I can provide utility
Sounds like a scam, Steve.
and proof. I can't unplug my phone, but you know it's there, Lazy. You've seen it.
I don't remember what you're talking about, Steve.
You've seen it. Yeah.
I don't know.
I got to finish that thing.
I just want to see Steve and Timothy in a polite off Canadian style. Just try to be more polite than the other person. That'd be amazing.
I'll meet him at a Timmy's and have a serious conversation with him.
What are you gonna do? Threaten to not hold the door open for each other?
Exactly.
Probably not. I'll probably walk a little faster, so because he's like 10 feet behind me, but I know if I walk a little quicker, he'll be 12 feet, so I can open the door and not feel bad about going all the way into the second door without opening it for him. But sometimes they pick up pace too, and you notice, so they get to that first door when you grab the second door. So now you got to hold the second door open for them because that's just common sense being polite. But you know, sometimes the Canadians I don't want to be polite. See, you're like, I'm just gonna be a little quicker, so I don't have to be polite. Yeah, we consider that.
If there's 2 doors, you're supposed to open the first door so they have the opportunity to open the second door for you.
I know, but if you're quick enough so you can get that extra 2 feet ahead of them, you don't have to hold any door for them. You can just keep going and not worry about it.
Oh, you got to spread the chain of love, you asshole.
Yes.
No, but that's what I'm saying. It's a distance-based thing. If they're 10 feet behind me, closing in on 9, I'm holding that door. But if I walk a little quicker and I make it 12, I'm going for that second door before they hit the first.
It's at that cutoff point where you don't need to be polite. I get it.
Exactly. Right? Sometimes you don't want to be. Other times they're 12 feet away and you hold that door and you look like an idiot.
You're
demarcation point
expending
with
energy.
politeness and just common sense.
You're expending energy to not spread love, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Wrong. I would expend more energy stopping and holding the door when they're that extra 2 feet away. Now I look like an idiot.
No, just push it open and they'll run quicker. Look at them, and then they'll run quicker. They're gonna look like a fucking idiot.
MK's onto something here. Whoever wins the argument gets their coffee paid for by the next person.
You should be ashamed of yourself, Steve.
By the other person.
I raised you better than that.
Dad?
That's right. It's me. It's your dad. Steve, I am your father.
No, my real dad's dead. And my stepdad. But I did see my real dad at a strip club when I was 19.
Wait, how did you kill each of them?
What?
How did you kill each of them?
I didn't. My real dad just died of shitty health, I guess. And my stepdad died of cancer, which is also shitty health. Yeah.
Are you sure it just wasn't shame?
Oh, me? It could have been my real dad, but I don't think my stepdad cared enough.
He probably did. He probably cared enough to die from it.
He was a manly man. He wasn't the type of man that would tell me, which was fine.
So you do have Canadians.
What?
Your dad was rude.
Your dad was rude. That's how he died. He died of rudeness because he's Canadian.
I think my real dad had a heart attack.
Makes your DNA break down in Canada if you're rude.
All I know is when I was 3. Oh, what about him?
Fuck that
guy. Did you say fuck that guy? No, he was the good one. Yeah, no, fuck that guy. Stepdad was a good one. Yeah, the other one was an idiot. Fucking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
Anyway, when you were 3, what happened, Steve?
Oh, that's when my real dad left. He took me and my friend out to Pizza Hut and proceeded to yell at the lady that there wasn't enough pepperoni on the very loaded up pepperoni pizza. And then he took me home and he told me, I'll see you later. And then he left. And then when I was 19, he yelled my last name at me. And I was like, hey, that looks like me. And then I went back to the lap dance I was getting. And then I got told, like, I don't know, 4 years ago he died of a heart attack. And I was like, oh, okay. Cool. And I have like 7 or 8 other brothers and sisters from him. And I tried to talk to one of them one time and it freaked them out because they didn't know about me and my brother. And then I realized that, hey, they don't know that we exist. But I found out we have like 7 or 8 brothers and sisters.
He was starting multiple families trying to repopulate.
Oh, he had like 2 other families already, yeah. Like
Hey,
with multiple kids per family.
Hey,
like he was pumping them out and leaving them all.
Hey Timsky, I put a link in the chat right now.
Baby shut them blinds and turn them loud and low.
Some shit you might like. And if you like them, let them know that
your dad was getting a lot of poon.
Lazy-Shaman Show sent you.
Takes you to the grave early though.
Kind of a legend.
Kind of a legend.
Yeah, I must be a real disappointment to him then, to be honest. Oh man,
you settled for one. When you
my game is so strong. Yeah, no, seriously, I kind of feel that way. And while I was with the one, I could have had them all too, but I'm a decent man. That's the worst part.
Good for you. See, that's not the worst part. That's something you should.
No, fuck you. I should have done it looking back. Should have plowed every one of them. A lot of them were hot, but you only get a hot ass when you're married or with a fucking woman. Otherwise, the option's not there. It's a lonely pool when you're single.
Exactly.
Fucking terrible. But if I put a ring on my finger, god damn, the hottest chick will blow me in a heartbeat. It's like, what the hell?
You did the right thing.
To be honest, though, I'm happy I never did, though. Yeah.
You see?
Some of them turned out to be crazy. Fucking
yeah.
But also, to be real, like my ex was a crazy bitch, but her looks were never a problem. I don't know. Never needed to look somewhere else for that.
Every man has that story.
She's just mean-spirited, that's all.
Mean-spirited.
Every man has that story.
Like I've said it before since the anger has gone away. Would have made a great wife if she wasn't just a mean bitch. I mean, honestly. Fucking but it happened.
Like a broken record player.
Well, no, usually a lot of guys are angry at their exes or like call them trashy shit. If this one was just nice, she would have been fine. Not bad looking, good at stuff. I don't know. Just not nice. That's kind of a main basis.
We say that only because we're really kind of hurt inside. Yeah.
Well, I remember back in the day when Steve was like on the ins and outs with his ex, and it was not good.
It was hurting then, but not now. Now, even the anger's gone now. But that's because at a certain point I blamed myself for a lot of shit, which you have to do. And then
you have to. It takes 2 to tango. You gotta. Don't get me wrong. Even if she was 75% the cause of any problems they had,
doesn't matter. We both let it fail.
Yeah, exactly.
The way I look at it is, even if she did ruin me as a person, I let her do it. Even if I fell as a person and she watched it, we both took a part in it then. So it was like, really, no matter what you do, like you said, 2 people are involved. So it didn't work out. So at a certain point, you just stop insulting the other person in your mind because you have nothing to be angry about. And you're like, well, it didn't work out. If they were like this, maybe it could have. Yeah. But at the same token, like me as a person, my ADHD brain doesn't even want to fucking involve in that anymore. Like my last Tinder profile was straight up, I'd rather sit in my fucking garage and build these machines than deal with your bullshit if you're going to cause me a headache. You know how many matches I got? None.
No shit.
I don't get no matches, but it's the truth. I'd rather sit in my fucking garage and deal with your bullshit. So are you going to be a nice person?
Profile though, bro. You can do something.
Like, no. I ain't dealing with women's shit no more.
Did you really put that kind of shit on your Tinder
100%,
profile?
yeah. No, 100%.
Oh my God, Steve. What the fuck?
Oh man. I will admit I am not angry at women in any way, but I'm cynical in regard to what I know is coming.
On a dating profile, you don't have to vent at the world through a dating profile.
That's not venting. That's the straight up truth. If you're going to come in and disturb my fucking peace, stay the hell out. That's the truth. But if you want to come in and be a normal adult and maybe grow with me, yeah, that's fine. But otherwise, stay the fuck out of my peace. I'll stay in my garage and be a hermit. That's it.
Okay.
Fuck off.
MK's right.
What?
Look what he said in the chat. His last comment. Spot on.
You should be swimming in pussy. And here's the thing. MK. Not to toot my own horn, but it's not like I don't have the option. Like easily on a daily basis, I have the option to do it, but I actively turn away from picking up girls because I don't want to fucking deal with them. You know what you have to deal with? Bullshit. Usually 99% of the time. Here's the thing, even if you find one that just wants to get laid, you know what that turns into 3 months later? Them asking you why you're not taking them on dates and shit. Because that's not the fucking deal. It's bullshit. I can't date, I don't want to bang a 22-year-old because it turns into bullshit in 3 months. I don't want to date a 40-year-old because they usually carry traumatic baggage bullshit. And no girls my age want to date me. It's a weird fucking thing.
You act like 40 is a big stretch from where you're at, Steve. I don't want to date a 40-year-old because they got a lot of baggage. They're like a year older than me.
No, okay. In this town, all the 40-year-old women are those headstrong women trying to run their own business that don't need no fucking man. You're never going to break that. Those are like wild horses that you can't fucking break. Not going to be good. So you have to be at either a way higher level than them or not even fucking go near them. That's basically how that works.
A lot of rules in Canada.
This is an oil town. All the women around here like that are fucking, yeah.
Shaman, you
No,
still
the young
awake?
ones are crazy bitches.
No, I'm sleeping.
I knew it.
No, I'm sleeping, man. Nice. Yeah, but no, see, I'm very cynical towards women, just not any of my exes.
Yeah.
I miss my ex's pets way more than my exes. Like Sadie, my last one's dog. Oh, I miss her so much. Winston, Chantel, my girlfriend before that. Winston, oh my God, that guy was so sweet.
Strong
Like,
name.
right? And he looks like a strong puppy. Absolutely amazing. I miss then Sadie Bird, just said like she's like 6
Churchill
pounds.
physique.
What?
Got that Churchill physique. Just a
He was
little
like a
bulldog.
yes, yeah, like giant chest, giant fucking head, and he would talk to you in grunts, and it was
Exactly.
like, oh, come
So
here.
it was a little Winston Churchill. Perfect.
Yeah. And then Sadie Bird was a little Boston Terrier, little fucking thing, like a 6-pound dog, and it would just she would just vibrate and look at you with her giant bug eyes. It was beautiful. And then there's Carly Cappuccino. She's a little velociraptor that eats me.
Yeah, we started chewing on your arm earlier.
Yeah, that's all she does. You know, I'm surprised too. I didn't get more chicks or even lesbian chicks with that pickup line. Eh? You never know. No, I
Wait, where did the lesbian chicks come into the equation, Steve?
they're macho, I guess, but I don't drive a Subaru, so no, I didn't put any effort in. I really don't want to. Like, as much as my brain, my heart, and my downstairs are like, you want to just ravage. My like inner me is like, no, you don't even want to start that game. You don't even want to do that. Man. Oh, it's like animalistic lazy at this point. I could probably just tear a woman in half and fucking keep going.
Next time a fucking black bear crosses through your yard, you're just gonna have your way with it.
Depends on if it's shaved or not.
I don't think they have that opportunity in the wild, but
man, it's the 70s.
It's what?
It's the 70s pushing up.
Yeah, black bears got that built in the 70s bush.
Saw a boat at a landing strip the other day.
You gotta take that shit as it is.
You gotta remember, lazy. I don't live in like a city either. I'm in the middle of nowhere. My choices here are like nil.
So
although the other day there was like a 22-year-old girl at the weed store that I think I could have picked up, smoking low body, but yeah, effort.
So you guys hear about? It's at least it's a rumor. There's some Saudi Arabia prince or some shit wants to pay Tyson to do a rematch.
Yeah, like 30 million or something, or 25 million.
I don't know what it's gonna be, but I'd like to see a real rematch.
Bear fucker. That's what he wants. Yeah, he wants Tyson to be able to actually hit him because it got shown that both of them weren't allowed to hit each other. They weren't allowed to cause actual physical damage. That you saw Tyson go to knock him out like 5 times and just stop. And Jake Paul's like, oh, you could tell it was showing his age. It's like, yeah, but he threw a couple that if he had connected would have killed you. Like even in round 7.
He jabbed him and he flew backwards. At one time he was about to knock him the fuck out and Jake knew and he backed up. I even watched the stream back, I laughed about it. I was like, oh shit.
That's what I mean. And you watch
he's scared.
Like Tyson's practice from 2 days beforehand. Tyson was a violent killing machine. Tyson gets in the ring. He's a teddy bear. Yeah, no, it was confirmed at that point that neither of them were allowed to actually knock each other out. So, but it makes you question, was it a mix? Was it they didn't want Mike Tyson knocking Jake Paul out on air because he's an up and coming, but they also didn't want Jake Paul hurting an old man? Because let's be real, Tyson probably would have knocked him out, but if Jake landed a couple good shots, he probably could have hurt him.
You ain't hurting Mike.
He's an old man. I mean, getting hit could break a bone without Mike even.
I think he
no, Steve, you weren't there for that stream when I said that out loud. I'm like, if Jake Paul lands a decent shot, he could really do damage. And they're like, fuck, not against Tyson.
Well, like you watch Jake give him a rib shot. Like I think the age played a lot because you watched him take a rib shot and Tyson tensed his whole body and didn't let go for the rest of the round. Tyson, that just used to bounce off him.
He's a big dude. The motherfucker has some power behind him. I mean, yeah, of course.
That's what I mean. But I think at Jake's age, he can hit pretty good.
If Mike didn't have any fucking restrictions on him and
he would have killed Jake within 6 months.
I think he would have. I would have. Yeah, I completely agree. I know Tyson could kill Jake Paul. But
okay, well,
at the same time,
did you guys
Paul can do damage too, so you got to factor that in. Like,
you guys saw that it was set up, and here's proof. Do you guys remember what I said right before the fight? It's going to be 1 round of play, 2 rounds of play, a round of fight, and then Tyson's going to knock him out. They did exactly that, and then danced for 5 rounds. After that, I was like, what the fuck? When it hit round 3 and they both came out and just started beating each other, I was like, there it is, round 3. They're fighting. Round 4, he's going to knock him out. But like Mike just stopped round 4. He just was like, what are you doing?
Bullshit, that he could walk or some shit.
But it was weird that it was like even before the event, you could telegraph what was going to happen. They're going to figure each other out for a couple of rounds. They're going to have a real fight for a round. Then they're going to knock each other. That's what I mean. But the day before the fight, they changed it to Mike Tyson having to last 5 rounds, which eliminated Mike being able to knock him out in the 4th. So I was like, wait a minute,
losing millions of dollars because I thought that was tied to his pay scale. If it went a certain amount of rounds, Tyson got more money for a bonus.
He got more money, which is why you see the first 2 rounds they danced. The 3rd round they actually fought. The 4th round Mike stopped because he had 1 round left to go. Mm-hmm. So when the 4th round bell dinged, that was it. He made $5 million. That's why the 3rd round they fight, 4th round they did nothing. So that was it. The fight was over. 5th round, 6th round, 7th round, just fucking stand there. I was disgusted to see it.
In the contract.
It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad.
Like JR said, it was in the contract, which is the disgusting part about it.
Tyson was going to get $20 million, and Paul was going to get $40 million.
Like 40, yeah.
Yeah,
40,
he got substantially more. But that's also where Jake Paul
would have gone down. No, the contract stated if Tyson would have knocked Paul out, his purse would have gone down. He would have made less. So it was all money game. It was staged. Yeah. It was scripted. You could clearly see it was scripted. They were making hand signals and shit. You could clearly fucking see. You know
just
what I mean?
that
so
much
I think
build up for that. If they had so much time to stage it, they could have at least put on a show.
Well,
I think other than the first 3 rounds, it was fully scripted. I think the first 3 rounds were partially scripted.
Netflix had to make their money, so they had to stretch this shit out.
like other than the rules of no knockouts, which were obviously in there, the first couple rounds you could tell they really were just checking each other out. And that third round went like everybody thought. Okay, now they're gonna fight.
Sold
But
out.
like you said, then you
Mike
could see
sold
that
out, really.
script coming in, like because
Mike
when they
sold
came
out.
out in the
If
third
you
round, they both
think about
swung. Like,
Well, you got to think about Mike sold out because he did
oh, he did. No, for sure. Yeah, 100%. What I'm
he did
saying is when you
what you
watch
call
them
it,
come out in the
like
third round,
right
like
before the
both
fight,
of them
showed his
actually
ass
switched.
and shit. That gay shit, you know.
That was kind of weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
But he
Yeah.
did sell out for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, that was his price to pay. He had to come out in assless chat.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yep, and then take a fall.
Humiliation ritual.
His ass whooped by a punk ass TikTok star.
Are you guys going to be streaming for a little bit longer?
Probably.
I'm going to get another coffee, but I can't unplug my phone. Otherwise, it basically dies right away because it's StreamYard sucks a lot of power.
Yeah, it
So I'm
does.
just going to leave it here.
That's why
Gonna leave it here,
road.
and I'll be back with a coffee. The hell is that?
I plugged my phone in. That's what the hell that was.
That was the sound of electricity.
Sound of electricity. Fucking Tesla. Nikola Tesla. Edison stole his patent.
Promised him $50,000 and never paid him and told him it was a joke. That's what they do in America.
Yep, and then Tesla died dead
That's what
and
we do everywhere.
broke as fuck.
Yeah. Which is funny because he had like 8 apartments and he had like the most highest prominent room in the Eiffel Tower full of his shit. Yet he died broken alone. It's like, I don't know, it sounds like the most connected hobo I've ever heard of.
Well, back
Pretty
then
crazy.
it was easy for your shit to get pillaged.
Yeah. Well, the FBI took all his shit when he died.
Right. So
They have his death ray, and it's actually the basis of what's that? Not CERN. What's that one that fucking does the earthquakes through forced magnetism of the earth?
HARP.
Yeah.
HARP.
That was the basis of it. That Nikola Tesla's death ray, which actually was supposed to be free power for the earth, is the basis of HARP. That's why they took the tower that's still there. They took the big ball off the top because it was the key to it.
I think it's Harp and Noah.
What are you eating, Shaman?
These nuts.
Oh, no, what are you actually eating, Shaman? Seriously.
Gobble, 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 gobble. Some popcorn.
Hang on now. Oh,
Some zebra
they
popcorn.
hit the bag.
It's caramel corn with chocolate flavored stripes.
Oh,
that
fuck.
gluten
That
free?
sounds good.
Oh hell yeah! Bro.
Damn. Shaman got luxury.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Shaman's balling out of control with his XRP purchases.
Shit.
Who?
I wish I would have invested
How
more.
long ago? Hey, Shaman, how long ago did you buy your XRP? Like a long time ago, didn't you?
I bought it before it dropped down under $1. So I was buying it at $1. I was buying it at 60 cents. I was buying it at 30 cents.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I've been holding this since the last bull run.
That's it.
But
Same
I
here.
should have kept putting more in. But you know, of course, you don't because you put money into other things too.
So I built my XRP bag over the last 4 years. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So when that guy was asking me when I'm gonna be a millionaire, I got a few thousand. I got a few and a few thousand XRP. So yeah. Let's do the dance. I'm ready to motherfucking go.
I'll tell you what, if people aren't lying, and I at least believe one of them for sure, but I kind of believe both of them. I know at least two people that got a couple 100,000 XRP.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
I don't have near that much, but damn.
That'd be nice.
I'm telling you, man, it's you're in it. You could be the top 1% in the next wealth.
Yep.
Greatest wealth exchange. Warren Buffett even commented on it.
Did he?
Oh yeah.
What did he say?
It was more like a warning. I read an article. It was top of
He's warning
the
people against it.
warning parents about the greatest wealth exchange that's about to happen.
Yep.
But he was directly referring to XRP.
Well, indirectly.
Okay, now it's getting gray.
There's a lot of like read between the lines shit going on right now. You know, because
Well, what makes you
XRP
think his
is already
comments related to XRP?
Well, XRP is already starting to climb. So
Well, yeah, but
right.
is that what he was really talking about, or is that just the general?
I'll tell you what, I'm probably not selling my XRP this bull run.
Do what?
I'm probably not gonna sell my XRP this bull run. We'll have to see how it goes though.
I don't see why you would unless it fucking just God candles and you wake up one morning and it's a $10,000 coin. Then I would tell you you're stupid for holding.
Right.
Right.
I guess I'll take out my initial.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah,
de-risk real quick.
You're $400. I got my $400 and I still got $4 million in the bank. I'm good. I'm ready. Right on. Now, yeah, just you got all your all transactions. Ripple's acquiring Swift. That's another piece of news I read.
What is Swift?
Swift is the financial network that transactions are made through America.
International
When you
banking
it's the banking systems on it. The Fed. All that shit. They're on that Swift network, and it's slow as fuck. So if you go anywhere in the world, or if you want to even just transfer money from bank for banks, transfer money to say they want to send money to
like Western
England,
Union,
and they gotta send money to England, a company. So they have to have, say they want to send $100,000, they have to have $100,000 in America, and then they have to have $100,000 in UK to they have to tie up that money. So so there is that. It's a 1-for-1 transaction. When they switch to digital, it's all going to be like instantaneous. It's going to be, all they have to do is just put it on a coin. That's it, and then the other person sells that coin, and boom, they got the money. It's that easy. It happens within seconds. So all that liquidity, that say that $200,000 that was tied up, is now only $100,000, and it makes things move so much faster. Everything's gonna move so much faster. Bitcoin's not going anywhere, but it is a store of value against what Steve was saying. It is going to be a digital gold situation
Oh
because
shit! You just wait till he gets his coffee, Jer. He's coming back at you for that
I'm
one.
gonna wait for him to come back. I'm gonna wait for him to come back.
I'm gonna wait for that shit. I'm ready for it.
America versus Canada. But
America.
yeah, Bitcoin's more going to be like,
America. Fuck yeah.
that's also another thing. Some of these top major coins are going to be backed by precious metals, like ISO 2025 coins. They're going to be, XRP backed by gold, Bitcoin backed by gold, or vice versa, whichever.
Why would they back these coins by
XLF
gold when they
backed by
don't
gold,
back
or-
our actual currency by gold anymore?
Well, we'll never go back to gold.
We're not going back
standard.
to the gold standard, absolutely not. But why would these cryptocurrencies be pegged to gold or something?
Well, that's the whole point. They're gonna, fiat's not going anywhere, but it's gonna be like revolutionized. And it's gonna be, everything is gonna move digital. To the digital blockchain. Everything is going to the blockchain. Let's just narrow that down. And I was telling Steve about the merge, with the stock market and the crypto market. BlackRock's already building, 24-hour stock exchange in Texas that's gonna, have both crypto and NYSE stock exchange going on. So, that's going to be 24 hours. You're going to be trading stocks 24 hours instead of just being during normal business hours, trading hours.
Yep.
So
That'd be nice.
Everything's just going to move really, really fast and really, really quick, really, really soon. And Trump's just going to accelerate it. So it was.
Heck yeah.
Under the previous or the current administration, it would have been a little more radicalized. Meaning the regulation would have set in, it would have made a lot of shit illegal and created CBDs and CBDCs or whatever the fuck it's called.
Right.
Warren Buffett.
Welcome back, Steve.
Listen, Warren Buffett issued a warning for all parents ahead of the $84 trillion great wealth transfer.
Oh, not like we've been talking about that for 5 years as conspiracy theorists. Not like Stephen Harper, the previous Canadian Prime Minister, told us all it was coming before Trudeau got in.
Oh boy.
That was live on air too.
Steve, while you were gone, JR said that not only does Tim Hortons have the worst coffee he's ever tasted, but that all your crypto theories were bullshit.
Okay, so I'm going to dive into two things here, and I'm going to start with the crypto, believe it or not, because the bigger topic is the first topic.
Stirring the pot.
So
yeah, I know you.
To start with my crypto theories, JR could be very right. You guys are all talking to the guy who in 2006 or whatever, or 7, on MSN Messenger seeing Bitcoin for 15 cents, not investing $300 and becoming a billionaire, but saying that's a scam and it'll never fly. So believe me, the reason why I'm called a hypocritical degen and I put hypocritical on everything is because although I have these opinions, I do see how they could be wrong because Bitcoin's 140,000 Canadian. I wouldn't even know you guys if I had have actually invested back then. So, is it a little bit of anger and spite that I talk about it this way? No, because if you realistically look at it, it is just a fad with nothing behind it. But if you're thinking about the future of how a society evolves, it kind of makes sense that it would go to a digital currency. So I get that I'm a jackass and my views are not only skewed, but could be more than 117% wrong. But do I keep them? Yes, because they're partially realistic and I deal with realistic things. That's how my ADHD works, man. So I can't look past the Ponzi scheme and the lie part of it to wholeheartedly endorse it, even though I see the world benefiting from it. Monetarily wise, it's actually made people worse in finance to deal with crypto. But monetarily wise, you guys are all making money, which is where people are more than happy to shove morals and anything good aside and related to actual finances.
You didn't even touch about the part with Tim's. Okay.
I told you 2 different subjects. The Tim Hortons was the bigger one, so I'd leave that for last. I covered the crypto first because I wanted people to know that I do realize I'm a hypocritical degen who spews out unpopular opinions that are based on realistic facts of being in the market the entire time and seeing how these fads come and go, just like NFTs. Everybody buying all these NFTs.
You just
half
like
the time.
yourself, Doc. Shut up.
But see, JR, if you step back and actually looked at all these situations without being monetarily involved, you would get the same view on a lot of them. Just like NFTs, everyone buried in them because they were nothing but a fad.
JR would rather drink Folgers than Tim Hortons shit piss coffee.
And see, I don't know why JR is upset about this. The token that he's making money on is the one that I agreed is probably going to be part of the actual system.
It's not the coffee.
So, that's a different subject entirely.
About, in general, we're just talking about in general. It's not.
Well, in general, you have to agree that 99% of this market is fake bullshit. But that doesn't mean the 1% isn't going to be
Tim Hortons coffee. Fake bullshit.
We're talking about crypto, Lazy. Shut up.
Crypto isn't bullshit.
Tim Hortons Enu. Let's talk about
the 1% is not bullshit.
Bitches, Tom's Casino. All right, go fucking. Go fucking
See, maybe that's part of the 1%. I don't know. I can't tell the actual future, or I'd be a billionaire right now and not an idiot who said Bitcoin was a scam, which it still is, but it's worth a lot of money. Worth a lot of money.
Hey, just because it's a scam doesn't mean you can't make money off of it, okay?
I just said that. I fucking finished my sentence with that.
Get yourself some beans and bologna and Tom's Casino.
Yeah, but beans and bologna is fucking delicious. I haven't had beans and wieners in a while. I gotta actually fucking want that.
Yeah, you had wieners not too long ago. Stop lying.
No, I didn't. That's the problem. I'm hankering for some wiener.
You got penis envy?
A little bit.
Real bad?
This is getting
a little bit. Like you toast up some bologna and put it on some toast with some salsa, and it's like an empanada.
You have any beans and bologna on Soul, Steve?
I don't. I put $17 in a random coin the other day because that's what was in my Soul account, and it disappeared immediately. So I was like, yeah, whatever. I don't have any actual beans weenie. In that Santa. Okay, no, that's that. But okay, JR, that Santa one you put up, I would have made money if I stayed in it. That was a good call. That was a good ticker. I played around with it and fucked up. So it was my fault for losing the money. I can't say that Santa one lost money because it actually would. It's still going up. It's still doing good. So that was a good ticker you put up. Fucking.
But I got out. You know, when
yeah. Well, you still probably made money though, yeah.
Huh?
You still probably made okay money off of it. That was a good one.
Oh yeah. Okay, it's enough. It's just play money.
Yeah, you know, I think that 17 turned into like 30 or something. Like it almost doubled on that, and then I played around with it and lost it immediately. So I can't blame that one. I think it was called the first crypto religion.
$17, $20. You know, just put it in some beans and bologna on Soul and just set it aside because that is it's got a DJ radio station and you know, all that good stuff's got a good community. You know, some of these motherfuckers have been on their show. You know, Franco and everything. He's even had it out with that guy. That was pretty funny.
Oh yeah, I sure did.
That was hilarious. You remember that?
Yeah.
Everybody that's ever been on our show has had it out with that guy. Just for the record.
No, I ain't had it out with that guy.
Not yet.
Oh, you're the only one. I was gonna say, give it time. Give it time. It's not a matter of if; it's a matter of when.
I haven't actually had it out with that guy, but he did get once. He did get mad once, but that was in the background.
Oh, it's okay.
So we're gonna follow up now with part 2. The main topic of the subject. Lazy, open the ears on this one.
Oh,
so,
God.
although Tim Hortons is not the greatest coffee on earth, it's not. I'm saying it's not the greatest coffee on earth. When they nail a double-double, oh, that is just some sweet heavenly gold liquid going down your fucking throat. Okay, burning hot or not, open up and take it down because it's just beautiful. But the amount of times when you visit Tim Hortons, out of 10 times, the amount of times you get that experience sometimes is 0 out of 10, to be honest. But out of 20, they'll get at least one of them two fucking perfect bastards.
You're
and that's what keeps you coming back to Tim Hortons. What?
The best coffee I ever had was sugar.
With what?
Add a little bit of sugar
What?
with a little bit of coffee.
Tasty.
That's how I like my coffee.
He likes it sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like my shit.
Yeah, my buddy Brad gets like a 14
black,
fucking
but
sugar
well.
coffee.
Let me tell you something. You know what tastes good? Is that
Pussy.
if you're at Starbucks, since everybody knows Starbucks, you get like that white mocha,
I really do
whatever,
love eating out.
cold one, right? And then you put a double shot of espresso in there. Right there. It's perfect. It's real sweet, but it has that kick to it. You know what I mean? Gives you that nice bitter.
Double shot espresso, that shit.
Yeah, hell yeah. Double shot espresso of the white mocha. Fucking delicious. And it gets you going in the morning. Especially after a long night of drinking.
Shaman is on to something with that.
Yeah.
You guys have Wendy's there, I'm guessing. Hey, do you guys have the Frosty Chino at Wendy's?
No. I don't know actually, because I don't eat there.
Yeah, I don't.
Half of
I've
it.
only eaten at Wendy's once in my life.
So-
It's been many years.
So the chocolate frosty is absolutely amazing, but it's half chocolate frosty, half cappuccino. Oh my god. I don't like cold coffee and it's amazing. But it tastes like a
I
frosty.
love cold coffee.
I can't stand it. Coffee gets any less than burning my fucking mouth and I don't want to drink it.
That's weird. But I guess you're in the Great White North, so that makes sense. You just want to be warm.
Oh no, everyone here loves cold coffee too. I'm the weird one. And I love iced cappuccinos, but that's more like a Slurpee than a fucking iced coffee, so I've heard of bulletproof coffee. Apparently it is good.
You talk shit about iced coffee, but you like iced cappuccino?
Oh, it's so hypocritical. Yeah, I know. I'll always follow it up.
It's a walking contradiction, okay?
But it's a frosty though. That's the thing. Like it's half frosty.
Listen.
Chocolate frosty is delicious.
The only thing consistent about you, Steve, is your consistent hypocrisy.
Listen. This describes him perfectly, okay?
So nothing new.
He's a walking contradiction, and look, he's sitting down.
Am I?
You don't even know if he's sitting down. We can't even tell right now.
We're staring at the ceiling.
Let me tell you something. If he's standing up, then he's weirder than I ever thought he was.
He's got a booger in his left nostril.
Why?
See that?
I am sitting down. I am.
You got a fact sitting.
Shaman knows.
Shaman.
Yep.
That could be.
You know what's fucked up? So you guys could probably see my nose is like slightly crooked at the tip, but
Just
it
like
was
your
crooked up
arms.
top too. When I broke my nose a couple months ago, it actually straightened it out. Fucking, I was like, sweet.
I forgot you broke your. What? You had like 1 week where you hurt yourself like 4 different
So-
ways.
I broke my nose and then I cut the top of this finger off.
Yes.
It's still a big bump there. But the week before that, I cut the top of this finger off. So I was just having a really bad couple of days. Like, fucking, holy shit. But when the door hit my nose and broke, like, I panicked because I'm late for work. My fucking, all of a sudden, there's blood everywhere. I'm like, what's going on? Like, yeah, it was just terrible. I got hurt a lot. Oh man, Lazy.
I forgot about that though, because I'm like, Jesus. And there weren't like, it's like you stub your toe, you bang your elbow. Those are like multiple minor injuries.
Yeah.
But you're cutting things off, breaking other things. Like, what the hell are you doing, Steve?
Right? And you guys wonder why I'm always so positive. It's because everything else falls apart around me. I might as well be happy, right?
Why not?
Remember, everyone, you can choose to be in a bad mood or you can choose to be in a good mood. It's all made up anyways.
Oh,
Well,
no,
Right?
I can't choose.
Happiness is made up. So
Who
why not be
chooses
happy?
to be? I do not have the willpower to choose to be in whatever. I'm going to be in whatever fucking mood I'm in. I can't choose that. It just
I know, but if I'm mad about something, I can either choose to then be mad about it or not be mad about it. If I choose to continue being mad about it, well, is there a reason to be mad? I don't know. It's like whatever. It is what it is.
Logic goes
But what
out.
if I'm tired of it?
The power you have is to decide how you want to feel in life.
Yeah, how you address every situation is what dictates that situation. Because seriously, like I could easily just like let go of the positivity and just walk out the door. But I'm not done my mini bike yet, and Carly needs to be fed. Who's gonna feed Carly? I mean, Jesus Christ. Positivity, Lazy.
I'm not against positivity. I just can't always choose to be positive. when I'm
Sometimes
really
you have to when you need to go to work and you've just broken your nose. You got to just suck it up and go to work.
I think I just broke my nose. I'm just gonna go to work and act like nothing happened.
Oh, they could all tell. They could all definitely tell my face was like purple in the beginning
like,
of the day.
What the fuck happened to you?
Speaking
worry
of
about it.
purple faces,
I'm choosing to be positive. Quit focusing on my broken nose.
That was basically it.
Jay Leno?
Yeah,
Oh,
he got
God.
his face
Leno
was
got
really bad
fucked
this
up
time.
4 ways from Friday. His
Want me to
whole
tell you why that's
side
a
of his
bullshit
face.
ass
Usually
story?
it's just a
Two-Face
black
from Batman.
eye.
That's
Like,
a
this
bullshit
time he got
story.
Whole face.
It's a bullshit.
You know what's
ass
weird though?
story. It's a
Here's what
bullshit
tells
ass
you that it
story.
is bullshit though. Every time his wrist is broken.
But let me ask you
It's
this.
always his wrist is broken in a black eye. It's like, why is it the same injury no matter what you do, man?
Hey,
Yeah,
so let me
no
ask you
shit.
this though. How much money is he worth?
Stop.
Jay Leno.
Hundreds
I think
of
it's like
millions.
$8 billion or something like
Okay,
that.
so do you think this
Hey,
man's
let's
going
go.
to be staying at a Hampton Inn?
Yeah, he's
Hell
pretty
no,
cheap.
that was an Illuminati.
Well, not anymore after that last
A
accident.
Hampton Inn, bro. That for
Well, he
him.
said he fell down a hill. This is
And-
like the 4th time he's fallen down a hill.
He said he
No,
was.
He walked into a
he
door
had
one time.
He had an engine blow up in his face, and then he got into an accident. And
Okay, the engine one's on film of the engine blowing up in his face. That's on film. That probably wasn't a good day for him.
no, but he got hurt. He got into a motorcycle accident less than a year after that, and then he had all this shit
Walked
happen.
into a door.
Now
He was
okay.
skiing and he hit a tree. He fell down a hill. But he always
the
gets
thing
a
is,
black eye and breaks his wrist. It's like,
exactly,
why?
that's true. But the funny thing is, like, out of all the other shit that sounds so much worse, falling down the hill makes him look the worst. Like, that's the one where he got the
Like a
worst
feeble
injuries.
old man.
Like, did you fall down a mountain or a fucking hill? Like, what was it?
And
Because
that's the thing. Like, normally it's like a little black eye. This was the whole side of his face. Like, yeah, how big was the hill, my
literally,
dude?
like I said, he looks like Two-Face from Batman. His whole size, and it's not just like it's like swelled up black and blue. It looks like he got the shit beat out
Listen,
of him.
there's some kind of ritual shit that goes on because it happens to so many stars where they get the black eye.
I know, but he's like
I've seen
every
all the-
3 years it happens to him.
Yeah,
So it's
like,
like, is that how he keeps his
just
power? It's
keeps
like, look at it.
I don't know exactly what it is. Maybe he's acting out. Maybe he's getting to a new level.
Yeah,
I don't know. You know,
that's his punishment.
like that's how they
maybe he's
discipline
not
him.
doing what he's told. You know what I mean?
Oh, maybe
Well,
like his punishment was
that's
Diddy
a
face fucked him,
requirement
but
in
because the
Hollywood.
bar was there, it hurts his wrist.
Or maybe it's the panda eyes. I don't know.
Maybe it's what?
Panda.
Panda
Oh, man.
eyes.
Some child
Damn,
shit,
they
Lazy. Just
panda
move on.
eyes him.
Pretty
Damn,
crazy though.
they pulverized his butt.
Exactly. Look, everybody knows what we
Actually, is there footage of him walking? Does he
Pulverized
walk
his
like
I
his
don't know,
wrist
but
look?
he's got panda
You got to do the egg test.
eyes.
What, you put an egg up there and see if it pops out?
If it breaks, you're not ready.
That's terrible.
I'd imagine that would hurt. An eggshell around that area?
I mean, it's not glass, but it's still not going to feel good.
Yeah, it's still sharp. Yeah.
If it breaks, you ain't been railed hard enough yet.
Yoki butt.
Going.
I got a yoki butt.
Shaman, that's the okay. Everybody brought this up earlier, but this
Yeah.
is the reason Shaman doesn't show his face. He's not allowed to until he passes that test.
Well,
hey,
Shaman,
I guess
get
it's
at
not
it.
then.
I got
Sorry.
some farm grade A fucking eggs right here.
You
Fucking-
better go get some quail eggs or some shit.
Oh no, they double yolk. I x-rayed them myself this morning.
Double yolk eggs, motherfucker. You better buckle in.
You know what was crazy? I don't know what the
That's
odds
kinda
are, but I
very
bought a
American.
6-pack one. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
I don't know if that's a compliment.
Wait, what did,
You know
what
what?
did, what did you
When
say?
I
We don't
picture
exactly have
America,
the most eloquent language.
when I picture America, though, I picture a dude chugging a beer, getting a blowjob from his wife, shooting off an AK-47 into the air. So that's not the most offensive thing I could ever think of. So
Like
being called
all at the
American,
same
Or
time? Like all
probably
at the same
1/3.
time?
all at the same time, yeah. That's a one and done
Wow.
event, and that's a real
Maybe
video if you
1/3,
look it up. So
I mean,
yeah.
I just need an AK and then I fit the bill.
It only happens one day a week.
One day
I mean,
a
that's
week.
the most American day of the week.
Just on Sunday, that's the Lord's Day.
It's not as frequent as you think.
Nah,
But
no.
it happens at least once a week, at least down south. You know, Shaman
just-
can attest to that.
I'm a proud Canadian, but I don't take offense to what the Americans should be, what the
funny,
American
though,
dream was.
It's funny you say you're a Canadian, Steve, because a lot of Canadians move, they retire to where I am, and that for
It's
that
just
very
way
reason.
fucking nicer. Way nicer.
For that very reason, though.
Yeah. Like
It's
economy wise, like
fuck
me, I don't know about people wise, but also when you live down there, you're probably a little bit nicer because you're just not living in the middle of fucking hell for 7 months.
Steve, if you ever move to Florida, you need to do a docu-series about your experience there.
Right? Hey guys, it doesn't get dark here at 4:30. Guys, I'm still in a t-shirt and it's fucking October.
Yeah, I can't wait to I can't wait to hear like
wrestled an alligator.
It's December and I'm sweating my balls off. I can't take this anymore. Please give me some fucking coolness.
Guys, I found a mud puppy.
It finally got cold. This the second day of the winter season that it's been cold. It was cold in the beginning of November and then it warmed right back up. And then today it's in the 50s.
Yeah.
We're all like bundled up now.
Yeah,
middle of November went up to 0 degrees.
We don't do the cold.
Yeah, I'll be cold tomorrow because that's when the cold front hit today. So
yeah,
cold front doesn't really.
It started getting cold where I am today.
Yeah, it's minus 30 right now where I am.
Yeah, we don't play that cold shit here in Florida.
The crazy part is tomorrow it'll be minus 17, so it'll be sweater weather. It's warm.
I got my I turned my little heater on for the hell of it tonight.
To be honest, Steve, you actually do keep me positive when it comes to the weather because as cold as I think it is, you're always colder. So I'm like, yeah, it's 0 degrees, but Steve is negative 20. So, I'm 20 degrees above him right now.
And that's like right now. Once we hit like middle of December, it'll be like minus 35, 40.
Yeah, I'm like 5 degrees above 0, and you said you're like 30 degrees below right now. So I'm
humidity, Lazy. You don't have to deal with humidity.
I deal with humidity in the summer. We get the most extreme climates from hot as fuck, humid as fuck.
You live near the Great Lakes, Steve?
There's a lot of lakes around us, but no, not near any of the actual Great Lakes.
He lives near the good lakes.
You have a lot less humidity.
They're not great, but they are good.
You're right. Out west had a lot less humidity, but lately it seems like it's really wet fucking around here too. Like Ontario, where I'm from, that was a lot of humidity.
Hashtag moist AF.
Yeah. It's just like you used to be able to dress for the cold, but now it seems like you're cold to the bone. Like in Ontario, it only gets to like -5, but you feel it in your bones because it's fucking wet.
That's what happens down here. When it actually does get cold, it fucking gets to your bones.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something, man. Negative teens is fucking what the wind blowing. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
The wind makes so much of a difference.
If the wind's not blowing, that's a whole different story. But
I don't know about there, but do you guys have wind chill factor in America? We're getting rid of it here.
Yeah.
Next year we won't have wind chill. It will it's because it doesn't make sense when you think about it, because that's just how cold it is outside. You know what I mean? So the way they're working it is they're going to be taking an average. So if it's -30, but the wind chill says -45, it's -39 outside.
I don't like that idea at all. I would not like that.
It's because too many people are just questioning why there's different systems when it should just be what's the temperature outside. So it's closer to take an average of it's fucking cold rather than giving you two different numbers.
I still don't like it.
Well, what I hate is the feels like temperature because
that's what it is.
Like,
yeah,
who the fuck does it feel like that too? Did you poll a bunch of people?
No, but Lazy, that's what I'm saying. So now you get it. So instead of saying it feels like -40 when it's -30, it's -40 because that's what it feels like, right? So that's what they're switching to in Canada.
When I go out, if I touch a burner that's 100 degrees, right, it's gonna feel like it's 100 fucking degrees. Because that's
Well, what if to you it feels like 107?
That's true.
You're right, Jer. Sometimes I do talk just to talk. It's a bad habit. But no, yeah, it is.
I like how you put the word sometimes in front of that.
I'm pretty
Like it
good at
wasn't all the
reading
time.
people.
But I don't talk a lot. That's the thing. Other than this, I didn't talk all day to anybody. Like, not a joke.
Shut the. Nobody
Oh,
believes you. Nobody
I'm
believes
getting it all out on you guys.
you.
You
Don't
guys get
Just
3
like
hours.
you don't believe yourself, Steve. Okay.
You had it bottled up all day long just to come
We're
on
his
the show.
only friends.
Yeah, that's not a joke. I didn't talk to anyone but my dog today. I wasn't joking, you guys. I did not say any words today other than talking to you guys. So you guys got 3 hours of me, and then I won't talk to another human for 24 hours.
The poor dog probably chatted his ear off. Does he know English yet?
Close. She's getting there. She knows how to
She's-
respond to it. But
At least
you guys
yelling.
think I know people? Like the whole staying in my garage and not being bothered. That's in regard to the world too, not just women. Like fucking Jesus Christ. I will work. I will go home. I will fuck all of you.
No,
Good
you
enough.
won't.
Whoa. Without
Oh, I'm
consent,
telling
or
you,
what are we
lady.
talking about here?
Maybe lazy, but not me or Shaman.
How dare you,
like they
Jer?
put up there, yeah.
Jer?
He likes those female penises.
Jesus Christ, Jer.
He likes some lady boys.
He likes lady penis.
Whoa.
Lazy's a real American.
I hope everybody
Right.
really enjoys Jer's presence tonight because he's not invited back after tonight.
Hey, come on
fuck
anytime you want.
He's been
JR.
a critical point
You
in
can't
this stream.
cancel me. You can't cancel
You
me.
can't
Hey, JR, I made you an
Jer,
administrator.
I would never even attempt
Yard,
to.
okay, so
You
now you
crack
can
me
kick
up too
Lazy
much.
off. How's that sound?
Wait, whoa. This is getting out of control real fast. Damn it, Steve. See what you brought on us? Your Canadian
I didn't do
curse.
shit. JR, Lazy's getting out of control here. Wrangle him in. You're the co-host.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Can't do it.
I gotta let him run. I gotta let him run. Can't do it. Can't put shackles on lazy. Let lazy be lazy.
That's right, Jay.
Right? How's he going to reach them eyebrows to keep them plucked with shackles on?
Right.
Shut up, Steve.
Rip his eyebrows off and tape them to his head. He'll have the most hair he ever had.
Hey, I used to have a full ass head of hair, okay, JR, so fuck off.
You don't seem like a guy with a hairy ass. You don't even seem like a guy with a hairy back. You seem like a swimmer's body type dude.
What the fuck?
So weird.
I know, right?
Who swims? You swim, Lazy?
No, I don't.
You realize
Oh, yeah.
everybody just had to, whether they wanted to or not, they just had to.
No, you swam in Minneapolis. I didn't know y'all could
Minnesota.
swim. It's cold as fuck up there.
They're only allowed to swim when
Minnesota, Minnesota. In Fargo, Minnesota.
Minnesota.
You guys want some tacos? We'll go get some tacos.
I like it how we got two Floridians on this fucking panel talking shit about anybody. You guys make the headlines more than any person on planet Earth.
We're like that.
Damn right. You goddamn right. We
fucking whack.
Take pride in that shit.
I love
okay?
it. Yeah, how couldn't you?
Hey, only the strong survive in Florida.
Oh,
What other state gets that much satisfaction? Like, you don't know how much shit you see just driving down the fucking street.
We are America's dick.
Lizzie, I don't get why you're so worried about me dying on my machine. Like when they walk out the door, they have like giant like reptiles trying to eat them.
That's true, Steve. That's a good point.
Pterodactyls, Steve.
Like, you know what I mean? And like crackheads swinging fucking parking cones at them. Like, I mean, Florida's kind of a dangerous place.
Crackheads. No, not
sorry,
crackheads.
your next door neighbor.
Meth heads.
More like meth heads, and
there's
got
so
a
many.
got a lot of fentanyl motherfuckers.
I know.
How are the fentanyl one swinging anything? Doesn't that stuff just like wreck you?
Yeah, you need like this much to fucking kill you. Like it's crazy.
The Last of Us. You ever played that game, The Last of Us?
Yes, and the show's good too.
So you know how you walk up on those people and they're just standing there and you looking like fentanyl. motherfucker.
Mhm.
It's kind of like what goes on here.
Well, do you remember a few years
so
ago
you
when
could
they
rob
had that
them.
like the
And it used to
bath
be
salt
meth.
thing going on, where
Yeah, the
like
Cobra
people
Rose.
were
bath.
taking bath salts and like eating other people's faces, like it was
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
it happened in
zombie drug.
Miami.
Yeah.
It happened in Miami and Fort Lauderdale, I think.
Nah, they was on that Diddy pink shit. That's what happened.
That Diddy Pink shit. Well, he
I
put
know.
fucking hallucinogens in all those 1,000 bottles of baby oil.
When he had
Or
pink
no,
Well,
no,
it
no,
was
no,
the
no,
mixed
no. It
drink.
wasn't even
It was the
hallucinogens.
mixed drinks.
GHB.
If you went there, you
Yeah,
could drink the
GHB.
alcohol, but you didn't mix it. If you put orange juice in, you were having a good time and a bad time all at the same time.
It was good and bad. It was a dichotomy of drinking.
That's why I can't remember which girl celebrity it was, but she said anytime she went to the party, she would drink, but she would leave at a certain time and she would never mix it because she would see people mix their drink and that's when they would get fucked up. Because it was in the orange juice and the apple juice and the Coke and the fucking...
That's weird. Every ingredient, they got a little something in there to fuck somebody up. So that, oh, man, that's crazy.
Well, it's so that you would know. Like, you mix a drink, you're done.
Diddy was getting that booty. One way or another.
Everybody, apparently, too.
He's
Like,
getting
They were
everybody.
all getting booty.
everybody. Like, if you were around Diddy, your booty was open.
Yeah.
Ashton
I'm pretty sure
Kutcher,
other people got your booty too. It wasn't just Diddy. I mean, he was.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Right. Yeah.
They're all
See, everybody thought he was
booty fuckers.
safe. And then it's like, maybe he's not. Like, remember when
LeBron James.
Ricky Gervais was calling out all the pedophiles at the Grammys? And Leo was laughing, and everybody's like, Leo's safe. He's not a pedo. And it turns out, no, he was. No, yeah, he might have been.
No. He just
So-
didn't give a fuck.
He was getting
He didn't give a
fucked.
fuck then. But then Diddy got found out, not Epstein. And he's like, shit.
Oh,
Fuck.
shit.
So it's like, that's disappointing. I thought Leo was one of us.
No, bro. Listen, none of these
No.
celebrities are one of us. Okay.
None of them.
Apparently, Brad Pitt hasn't been found on any lists yet.
Yeah. Just give it
Yeah,
time.
exactly. So we still have hope.
That's
'Cause
actually
he
going to
seems
hurt
like
my
a normal
heart.
dude.
If
Listen,
Brad
even
gets
Giselle's
on
dirty,
the
bro.
list, I'm
Even
gonna be-
Giselle is dirty,
I'm gonna
bro.
be sad.
Brad Pitt at least seems like a normal dude when he does
He
interviews.
does. He's
Most
from
of them
Missouri.
seem kind of fucking
He's
weird.
from where
Like,
Soul Train is. Okay, guys, let's just
there
give
you go, right? Normal
you
dude.
get cheap cigarettes and fireworks and all
He
this.
just knows how to hide it.
You guys are fucking naive.
Could
man.
be. You could be right, Jared. I've been fooled before. I thought
knows
Jim
how to
Carrey was
hide
a
it,
cool
bro.
dude. I think he's
Listen.
literally fucking weird now.
Listen, they're all
He's
good.
the face of your
except-
country. other
They're
than
all
Fidel.
evil except Beyonce. Okay, she's
Yeah.
the only one that's not evil.
The thing is, like, Jim Carrey came out with like all this philosophical shit, and it made sense. Even all the Escape the Matrix shit, but then he reverted back to like talking about weird government shit, and then just dumb shit. And it was like, no, you were on the right track. Now we see you're insane.
Yeah, he was like,
It's
we're
like
all
Gary Busey.
He's
tetrahedrons
crazy.
flying around, and I was like, yes, that's right. Yeah, keep going. And then you're right. And then all of a sudden he went to bullshit again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
don't
how
know.
Jim Carrey's just an actor, and it's like, keep okay, yeah.
You
It's
think
like
he-
Gary Busey. Gary Busey was onto something, and then he started buttering his sausages backwards.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
he-
made him
he-
retarded.
He was in a pretty severe motorcycle accident and has brain damage too.
There you
Oh,
go.
heavily. Yeah,
there
heavily.
you go.
But now he butters his sausage backwards. But he can teach you how to tie your shoes and learn the universe.
Don't know what the fuck that means.
He said that on an interview. He was like, you know what the problem is? Buttered sausage. And the guy's like, what? And he's like, buttered sausage. I could teach you how to tell the universe if I teach you how to tie your shoes. That's how he talks now. Because he's fucking wacko. Because of that accent.
That.
That's Gary Busey, my
Gary
man. He's
Busey.
just as cool. Yeah,
Gary
he's crazy.
Busey's the funniest fucking person to listen to. I haven't, but like
He was. He's just crazy now. But he took
well,
a
I mean,
downturn.
that's the
hard.
funniest part is when he goes crazy and just starts spouting out.
Damn,
his-
that's mean, Lazy.
Yeah, that's
Fucking
you're
dude has
literally
serious brain
laughing
injury.
at
Fucking
his disability, bro.
Well, I'm
his
glad
whole
you're
life
true
took a
Canadian.
downturn. You're like, yay, Gary Busey.
He's like retarded now, and you're laughing at it, basically.
He's
I
pretty
didn't-
retarded.
that's
But
not
the
what I
shit he
said.
says is fucking hilarious.
Wow, you both went.
You gotta learn how to butter your sausage.
Yeah, bro, you're buttering that
One
backwards
week.
right now, bro.
If I teach you how to tie your shoes, I can teach you the world.
But you're really buttering that sausage backwards, bitch.
Wow, it's outrageous.
Backwards
It is.
buttered sausage.
Pretty funny though.
Not good, bro.
Do you have anything to rebuttal to that, Lazy?
In arrears.
Bacon, eggs, ham, nothing?
Just
I
butter.
mean,
Just butter.
if anything, I come at you with a Canadian bacon joke, and I don't even have.
Let's not even talk about Keanu
No dirt
because
on
he is
Keanu
just
right now.
perfect, and there's nothing to do there.
There is no dirt on Keanu.
Nobody better fucking throw any dirt at Keanu, okay?
But there's no way he's innocent. He's no way. There's no way he's innocent.
I mean, if you just totally ignore the fact that he's from 1705 and he's been around just as long as most people, and there's a good chance that he just keeps on switching bodies after like 150 years. People forget him.
He's definitely a time traveler or some shit.
Sent
Or
from
vampire.
God.
And he looks like a fucking vampire. See, Lazy, you don't want me to say anything because you know I'll say some shit.
You're full of shit.
Because you know I'll be right.
You need to put your face on screen. If you're gonna talk shit about Keanu, you need to have your face on screen.
I don't talk shit. I speak facts. Okay.
In case you guys don't know, Keanu Reeves, although heavily loved by everyone, and probably is an actual angel at heart, lost his wife to cancer, just like in the movie John Wick. In real life, he lost his wife to cancer. But it is speculated that that was also his price to pay for the fame because it was during his rise and before his most important movie. No, Lazy, that's the real thing. Contract signed, deal made, payment done.
Okay, I didn't know you were a Hollywood agent, Canada.
But at the same token,
from Kentucky,
it could have also just been a very life-changing event to him, which is why he is not an upbeat, happy guy. He's just a normal, upset dude who makes amazing movies. That could be the reason why. He probably doesn't have any hand in this weird shit.
Like, doing interviews and shit, he's pretty happy.
Yeah, he is happy.
He looks pretty happy.
Till you see him eating a sandwich on a Subway. Unless it was a bad sandwich.
Nobody's happy eating a sandwich on a Subway, Steve.
Yeah, who the fuck
I've
would
never
be
been on
happy
one,
on
so I
the
can't actually tell.
Out of that fucking Subway, he was happy as shit again, okay?
What if I got on a Subway and I loved it, Lazy? What if I'm a Subway fan? I don't know. I've never been on one.
You know what? I actually see that with you. That's a real possibility.
Slightly autistic. I could love trains. I love train sets. Right?
You like being
the Subway that bad?
Train. What?
I don't really want to ride on a metal tube through a tunnel, but I mean, like, that just seems like
Subway that's so bad. It's the people that are on it with you.
Yeah, you can have people like Shaman on there with you. That'd be terrible.
No, you don't.
I wouldn't mind going on one of those Tesla tunnels.
I mean, that'd be cool to experience, right? Yeah.
Yeah, get one
From
of
the
those
boring
Tesla
company.
cars. All ass through the fucking tube. That'd be cool.
Right? They
And
go
then
pretty
I
quick,
have to
apparently.
fucking
They already
hear-
got that shit like through America, and they're already using it. And then they let us get a little fucking 1 mile trip over in Las Vegas. They're like, "Ooh, look what we could do." Watch, I bet you. Look into it.
You do realize that, like, although those tunnels probably exist, the one that Elon built, he spent like 5 years building, and it just goes in a circle under the factory, right?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. That one that we get to use is like really small.
He built that on a dead fault line. You know, in Arizona, that's a old fault line, but it's,
The one that's
He
in
also
Vegas.
said that he didn't have to get a permit.
Down, you dig.
I'm talking about the one in Vegas they got.
The walls are.
Is there more than one?
They got one in
I
Vegas.
thought there was just the one at the factory. I didn't know there was more than one. To be honest, I don't even know what I'm talking about. Then.
I thought that was the only one.
I know they have the one at their factory in California, the first one that he built.
Utah. Got in. I thought it was in not Utah.
I could be all wrong.
Nevada. Like you just said, Nevada, around Las Vegas and shit.
Yeah, yeah. There's one in Las Vegas. That's the one I know about.
I might have been wrong of where I thought it was.
They're trying to build one from L.A. or somewhere in California to Northern California.
Yeah, that's a long run.
Yeah, and that's where the fires were. That's right.
Dumbest fucking idea I ever heard. How many fault lines run through there? You got the Cascadia fault line right there in the northwestern.
Do you want to be in a fault line
State,
then?
South Coast, Oregon, and Washington State.
You don't want to be anywhere near a fucking fault line, man.
There's fault lines everywhere, except for I would say the Great Plains area. It's probably the safest place. Like base of the Rockies.
I don't got no
like
fault lines
Missouri
in my
and-
area.
Well, not Missouri, but North
I'm
Dakota,
saying-
South Dakota, all them flat plain.
Hold on,
State.
Lazy wants to show off his fault lines.
Hmm?
What?
If being at the base of the Rockies means you're safe, then I'm safe. Yay. Yay.
You mean at
Safer. You're in the.
you're at the edge of the fault line, basically. That's what made the Rockies. That's the fault line, right?
Well,
Yeah,
he's
but that
on
fault line's already broken
So
and
that means
risen.
you can't move.
the Great American Craton. I think that's what it's called, or the something Craton.
Craton.
What? Yeah.
Croutons?
Anything below
Love croutons.
the Mississippi, or not the Mississippi, but the
I do.
what is that?
MIS
fucking
decides to IPPI.
Oh,
Do you guys know I drove across Mississippi just to make sure it was spelled MISSIPPI? It was.
you're doing your due diligence. Good
Why
Sounds
job.
like
would
a
you
fake
have to
story,
go
Steve.
across Mississippi to learn that?
Yeah, sounds like a fake fucking story.
That's probably one of the worst states in the country.
That's
Hey,
not
I
good.
don't
When
mean to hurt anyone's feelings if anyone's from Mississippi
No.
watching this shit.
Fake.
So when I came back from the first time I went from Alberta to Ontario, I went through Canada, and then when I came back, I went through Sault Ste. Marie down into Mississippi, where you can cross the border. And when, as soon as you cross, you come upon the Mississippi River with a big fucking sign that says Mississippi River. So I was like, hey, it's a good time to check if it's actually spelled that way. And it was. And then I drove over the bridge, and then I looked at the sign on the other side, and I was like, yep. And then I kept going.
Everything checks out. You guys are good to go. He passed inspection.
Everything, you spelled it right. You guys didn't lie to us up there. MISSIPPI. Nailed it.
If
Fucking
we lied
good
to
go.
you, we probably would have wrote it on the sign that way too, right?
No, you guys don't think we're going to come down and check? I might be the only idiot on earth to travel 3,000 kilometers to make sure you spelled it right and told us right. Like, you know what I mean? Fucking 3,684 kilometers, to be correct.
Hey,
That's
I have
an
a good
excessive.
question,
That's
Steve.
so many
Who
kilometers.
the fuck founded Canada?
Oh, fuck.
The
Who
French.
knows at this point?
It was the French.
Who the
Probably
fuck
some
founded
jackass
Canada?
showed up one day like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's fucking cold here.
Yeah, if
Perfect.
nobody was in Canada
Perfect.
when
Nobody
when
else is gonna come.
the
It was
supposed
some.
pilgrims made land
The Spanish
landfall
were here, but the
in
Spanish
America.
are a mix of Asians, so it's like, and then they became the natives. The
No, it
natives are
was
just
some-
Spanish and
It was
Asian
some
people.
antisocial dude that's like nobody else is gonna come here. This is where I'm gonna live.
That's
then
basically why
other
that's
people
why
came.
nobody's conquered Canada, is because it fucking sucks up here. It's like try conquering northern Russia. Good luck.
Well,
No.
since America finds out you have oil, we'll come and invade.
Yeah, you better not strike oil in your backyard,
And then-
Steve.
and
We're
then
coming for
You
you.
guys don't realize that we have the largest oil
we don't-
reserve on Earth?
We have
We may
another
not like
Canadian in
your
the house.
type of freedom.
Another Canadian in the
We-
house.
Steve, we may not like your type of freedom, so we might want to express some of our freedom upon you. So we come in.
Yeah, but we're willing.
we'll
I
take
think right now
over.
Well, I'm gonna
And then we
express
steal
my
your oil.
freedom all over your
So-
face, Steve.
So a couple
Oh,
things. The
that sounds
Canadian
messy.
people are kind of wanting the American way right now, because the American way is supposed to be fuck you, government. We're doing what we want. And we don't have that up here whatsoever right now. I can be like, fuck
Oh.
you, government, and then they'll
So-
arrest me. So it's like, no.
So you're
So we
half
kind of want
right,
American.
Steve. You're half right,
What?
Steve.
What do
Most
you
of us, or some of us,
Sorry.
are
Okay,
like that.
yeah. But
some
overall,
of us are like that,
America.
but some of us
it's
are
coming
still,
back.
a lot of us are still butthurt that they're getting their ass basically kicked in the election. They got their ass kicked in the election, so they're pretty
Listen.
upset about that. But
In this country, it's considered racist if you wave your own flag.
Oh, we do that all the time. We're pretty hard about that. But they say "fuck Trudeau" now on them when we wave them.
You must be racist if you
Yeah, that's the whole world though.
You're
Steve,
a racist.
that's the whole world. We're all fucking tired of being enslaved by some assholes.
I actually think we all just hate Trudeau. I think the world hates Trudeau.
And shit over, oil and invading other countries and then making us like our government makes us look bad. Like we ain't our government. Fuck them. You know what I mean? They're just stealing our fucking money, making our whole life harder for us.
The government.
That's why we love Trump, because Trump is a fuck you to the system.
Now he is. He started as a businessman fixing the country, but they fucked with him too much.
I hope this plays out that way. I really hope it does. I don't trust anybody, period, anymore. I think everybody's part of the system.
Agreed.
But if there's any hope in anything, that's the only hope that we have.
You make sense, Shaman, because if you look Elon Musk years ago when he was doing that interview or down that red carpet, he was wearing all that antichrist shit. So,
yeah, man.
It's not what people say; it's what people do. What you need to be, watchful for.
Yeah, we don't.
That whole last president.
He's the best choice, that we had. Anything else would have been much worse. At least,
well,
right now.
And the Antichrist, Satan is pretty good at making, lying to people.
Yep.
You never know. We could be living in the last times. Who knows?
Well, here's what's funny, right?
That last chapter in the Bible could be telling the truth.
So imagine this though. What if all of us that voted Trump were actually wrong, and we were the crazy ones? That the right thing to do would have been vote Kamala, but we're too blind to see.
I think we were.
Don't you ever fucking say that again. That was the dumbest thing you've said all night, Shaman.
But I think we would have been fucked either way if that's the case. If what you're saying is playing out or was true or is true, I think we would be fucked either way. So, and like I said, man, Satan's a great liar, and it's gonna be false prophets that pop up. You'll see these false prophets, like see these motherfuckers on evangelicals on TV and shit.
TD Jakes,
like Orton or what?
If you have a mega church, you're full of shit.
Yeah, mega church motherfuckers. Olsen or whatever.
You
I don't know.
definitely full of shit.
Yeah, Olsen.
Or that one old guy. You see that one old guy that gets on there, motherfucker?
Oh, that demon-looking motherfucker. Oh my!
Yeah, when he gets to laughing and shit, you might just want to punch.
Who are you guys talking about? Why are you watching this shit?
With my private jet. Yeah, I got 3 of them.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, I got
3 of them.
He gets all like
it sounded so evil.
Really intense. He gets intense with that shit too.
No, that's how. Man, we gotta pull it up, JR. We gotta find this guy. We gotta pull it up.
You gotta. I need to know what you're referencing.
Let me look it up. What's his name?
Just making sure. Do you guys have your 2010 copy of Starbucks Hip Hop Classics?
No, it's on my wish list.
Oh my god! I put an evil. Hold on. I put an evil pastor on TikTok, and the next thing that comes up is private jet.
Yeah.
It's that motherfucker. It's that. Yeah, I've seen when he's giving out sermons and shit.
Example.
Well, for example, that's really none of your business, but
isn't it the business of your donors?
Listen, I paid. The airplane that we have that I bought from Tyler Perry, and I didn't pay anywhere near. Tyler's one of the greatest guys. He made that airplane so cheap for me. I couldn't help but buy it. I love your eyes.
Again, getting back to the comment, you said that you don't like to fly commercial.
Is he trying to flirt with the person interviewing him?
Yeah.
I love your eyes.
Oh shit, yeah.
Calm down, you fucking weirdo.
Fuck you. It's Backstreet Back. All right.
Back streets back. All right.
Yeah.
Every one of them got butt fucked by Diddy.
And
Or if you want to get classy, Lazy, I know you gotta like this movie.
Justin
Lazy.
Timberlake.
Oh, brother, we're at that.
By
I have
Diddy.
not seen that for
Lazy.
so many years. I don't even remember.
Lazy.
They've been
This
diddled.
isn't the movie, it's the CD, the audio.
Lazy. Check your mail.
Oh, it's not in there. That's the gayest thing I've ever seen. No CD. You know what was the worst?
That's all I say. You had the Backstreet Boys.
No, the worst thing ever was fucking. I bought not the Rick Astley tape. That's actually in there. I bought the Vanilla Ice tape, and you know what was inside of it? Not Ice fucking Baby. The fucking 1998 Calgary Gymnast fucking list. What? I'm going to find the people that did the 1998 Calgary Gymnast event, and I'm going to tell them they can have their tape back. I want Ice Baby, goddammit. Pissed off. Worst 25 cents I ever spent. No, I got the case. That's what I'm
Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new invention.
Something. Grab the hold of me tight. Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Give me the light and I'll glow. Give me the hook, got it up like a vandal.
God damn.
Right? Oh, here's that speaker I'm drilling a hole in.
He's a legend. Canada doesn't know that Steve is a national treasure and that he should be protected at all costs.
Or taken out immediately. It's kind of a 50-50. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah. It's been nice having you, Steve, because we won't see you by next stream.
It depends if the government hears of my antics.
They will.
Probably. I do give myself up.
You gonna play that, Lazy?
They find out the way you talk, Steve. They'll tax the fuck out of you.
That's what I mean. Like if they come find out what I'm about. Although I've been banned off Twitter for saying kill Trudeau and calling him a communist and shit.
You gonna play that, Lazy, or what?
I'm bringing it up, Shaman. Calm down.
My dog's talking.
1 and 2 are kind of the same
Yeah.
thing,
Yeah.
and then number 3 is something a little bit different.
Want a picture of snow? Here, let me pour you a picture of snow.
Fuck that shit. No part of that evil.
Send that to me, bro.
That's evil. I don't want no part of that. That's the devil.
What? XRP hit 190? Bro, I know we're hitting. We might hit $2.
There's so much outside.
We're at 188 right now. Is that where we're at?
So that you can fly in luxury.
Oh, man.
Shaman, do you plan on selling it?
Well, for example, that's really none of your business. But
Isn't it the business of your donors?
listen, I pay. The airplane that we have that I bought from Tyler Perry, and I didn't pay anywhere to go. Tyler's one of the greatest guys. He made that airplane so cheap for me, I couldn't help but buy it. I love your eyes.
Again, getting back to the comment. You said that you don't like to fly commercial because you don't want to get into a tube with a bunch of demons. Do you really believe that human beings are demons?
No, I do not. And don't you ever say I did.
Holy shit.
We wrestle not with flesh and blood.
Yeah, we do.
No, we don't wrestle with the flesh and blood.
Now play the third one I sent. The third one.
The third one? Okay.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Give me 1 second.
And that was smooth, by the way, because I always talk shit about how you bring the videos up. That was real smooth. See, I give you credit.
Right.
For you.
It is smooth peanut butter. You are correct.
I'm not talking to Steve.
Well, you're still right. Take the fucking compliment.
I'm double right, I guess.
I mean, that was pretty clever.
The more we learn about this covenant of blood. What blood? The blood of this covenant. Oh,
The
You ever see how many people he's actually has in his congregation? He's usually got like 8 or 9 people.
They're coming one. Oh. Don't ever do it. Don't ever feel sorry for yourself. Don't ever do it.
He's got crazy eyes for sure.
Delicious. It's so good. And he will be like Moses, and he'll live 120 years. And he said, yeah. Preach it, brother. Preach it,
Looks
brother.
like you want to kick his ass.
Preach, brother, preach.
And we have a healing covenant. Dwells in me.
I mean, this guy would have played a hell of a villain.
He's creepy.
And Hesed was performed for me. He's my blood brother, and my father is my friend.
Oh, they got incest going on. My father's, my brother's, uncle's, mother's, twin cousin's dog.
Yeah.
Who is my friend?
Oh, that was terrible.
Yeah, it's what these evangelical motherfuckers do.
Oh yeah, evangelicals creep me out.
Hey, look, I'm all about like I'll meet you with your God, right? Whether you're Christian, Hindu, whatever. Like I'm cool with that, you know. But then you get people like that, and it's like he said, they're like false prophets. They're doing it for the wrong reasons, and they're for that reason. There's no way that they're possibly preaching the actual gospel, because more goes into being able to preach the good word than just reading a book and talking out your ass.
So even if you weren't, even if you're not religious, you can clearly see that something's fucking wrong with this motherfucker. So
clearly,
that shit like that can automatically make a motherfucker want to turn away from, the idea of, learning about God or following a path or reading the Bible or any in that sense. I mean, people like that ruin it.
Well, I mean, for you either believe or you don't, and he's not going to convert anybody, but he might push people to a different church. I don't think it's going to affect their underlying belief. Steve, what kind of fucking sandwich is that? Because it looks good.
It's a triple layer PB&J, or double layer, I guess.
Just made that.
Oh yeah, we at 190, baby. We at 191. That shit hit. XRP hit 191.
Let me look at my bag.
Why is there a puppy on that?
On what? That's a bear.
Is that a bear? Looks like a puppy.
That's a bear, bro.
Looks like a puppy.
Go pet that puppy.
And then for jam, I got that 2 times the fruit loaded with fucking fruit compliments.
That looks like a bear too.
See, now wouldn't I be a good dad? Wouldn't I be a good dad? Oh yeah, you don't believe me? Go fucking pet the puppy.
Go do it.
Last fucking time you don't listen to your father.
Yeah, exactly.
You're gonna learn today.
Okay, I don't have my screen enhanced, so I could only see part of it. It looked like the little. Okay, if that's the bear, it's the bear from what's the one that has the dryer sheets?
Ted. Looks like the bear from Ted.
Yeah.
No, the one that has the dryer sheet. Like I can see that too.
Yeah, Downy.
I know you're talking about.
Downy, the
Downy,
cozy. Yeah.
Fair. Either one's fine. Either one is fine. I'll take either one. More like Ted color, but either one's fine. That's good.
The Downy bear's right though. Yeah, he's right. It's been 3 hours, Lazy. I gotta eat.
I've never seen somebody make a triple decker PB&J. So Good on you,
And
Steve.
I'm out of bread. Otherwise, I'd have another one. I'm not going to
the
soak.
most normal sandwich you've ever eaten.
I haven't had a cheese sandwich in so long, man. You'd be proud of me. So long.
Why would I be proud of you for that? I think you need to embrace the cheese sandwiches.
No, all that cheese really isn't good for you.
Yeah,
I
actually,
eat
that's true.
two
Maybe
chicken wraps with junior bacon cheeseburgers in them every day. I think the cheese sandwich is the least.
That's why you're so full of shit, Steve, because you're constipated from all the cheese sandwiches.
Yeah, you know how much shit you probably have backed up in your colon and shit?
Oh, no, not after last week. There's nothing left in me. I probably
I don't want to
lost
hear about
fucking
last
everything.
week.
Man, I
don't
was
even
so
want to
sick
know
last
the
week.
story.
Yeah. I had no voice, but everybody got sick like in one day. I got everything in separate stages. It was the weirdest fucking thing. So I got nothing left in me, believe me.
Yeah, it's my turn. The shit's been going around at work, and now all of a sudden I'm feeling it.
If you're lucky, you'll get it in stages, because apparently if you get it all at once, it's just fucking hell. But
I
was the worst
got
part.
what y'all were talking about a couple weeks ago. That shit put me in the ground for like the whole weekend.
Right? So you know what I'm talking about then, yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't.
It put me down.
You know what I ate yesterday? Throughout the whole day, I ate my breakfast of 2 eggs with a slice of cheese and some bacon.
That sounds pretty good.
And then I had just 2 gluten-free Pop-Tarts later on in the evening.
Sounds awful, but go on.
Have you ever had a regular one?
Yeah.
Any taste difference?
Golden Cross.
Definitely.
Golden Cross on XRP, baby. Let's go.
Should I buy more? Psych! I can't buy it right now.
I'm not telling anyone to buy anything. I'm not going to be responsible for anybody's decision.
Oh, shut up,
But
Jerry.
I
You're telling
tell everybody.
Everybody buy right now on the instruction of
I don't care. I tell everybody, make your own motherfucking decision.
Says
what
buy
you hear,
XRP.
what you hear is not not someone making a decision for you.
Shut your
You
dirty
make your
whore
own
face.
motherfucking decision.
Buy XRP on the instruction of the juror.
I mean,
just so you guys know, neither of these people are financial advisors. So no matter what they say, positive or negative towards you investing in something,
fucking matter. You're not liable.
Exactly. Don't listen to me. I don't know shit.
But JR is giving you financial advice. So you might want to invest.
Yeah, he should probably.
No, he's not. He's not. I'm joking.
Yes,
follow all the rules of the CRTC.
Canadians don't even know how to joke, so he's not joking. That's true. He made a triple-decker peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Double-decker. I lied with it. It's not really triple if it's only 2 layers. I ran out of bread though. What do you want from me? I said triple at first. I get it. I'm sorry.
There's 3 slices of bread in that motherfucker, right?
Yeah, but only 2 layers.
It's still unorthodox PB&J. It's still unorthodox PB&J. And JR is your financial consultant now. And if you don't invest, you're going to burn in hell.
Steve is an overachiever.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Well, I shouldn't have ate the end piece. If I didn't eat the end piece, I could have put it on the end and then made it a triple decker. I don't think I'm an overachiever. I think I'm an autistic ADHD making his way through the world today. And it takes everything I've got.
Countries. That's what we consider an overachiever in this country, Steve.
This is financial advice, but not financial advice. Is some shit that I would do.
It's financial advice.
Even if XRP might be a little too high, might be a little out of reach for people.
If you don't buy JR's driving to your house, he's going to deflate your tires.
XLM. Buy XLM. XDC.
Yo, that XLM ain't no joke, man. I'm up highly on that, and that shit hasn't. It's gonna pump after the XRP pumps. Right after it, it's gonna pump.
Oh, Shaman jumping in with some financial advice too. So much financial advice tonight.
Yeah, read the description, by the way, guys.
Well, when you have multiple things to talk about, instead of having dead silence, awkward.
It's only awkward when someone makes it awkward. Until then, it's just silent.
When Shaman's voice tone goes up 3 octanes. Awkward.
Wouldn't you like to get away? Sometimes
Going,
you've gotta go where
going.
everybody knows your
To the Lazy
name.
Shaman Show. Bum,
You're
bum,
the
bum.
Lazy Shaman Show today.
That song's gonna be in my head for the next 24 hours.
Buy
And
some
My way
beans
in
and
the world today
bologna.
takes everything you've got.
Buy the beans and bologna also.
Don't you contribute, JR? God damn it.
Learning the world from Shaman and Jedi, you sure can learn a lot.
Hey,
I'll
Yeah,
rate
I
this
got
fucker live on air.
Absolutely not.
You shut up, Lazy. This is another one of those times where you're going to be gaslit into progressing in your career. Shut up.
Oh my god.
Marvin.
I like
Theme
it. I
song
like it
income.
when you're assertive with me like that,
Sunday.
Steve.
Well, then you just shut your whore mouth.
You hear me, Steve? Marvis is
I did.
launching Sunday.
Sunday?
What's launching?
No way.
What is?
2 bits coin.
I know nothing about it. I don't watch any
Marvin?
crypto channels.
Bullshit.
That's not bullshit at all. I watch Waddy because Waddy's a friend, but
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
I watched that investor. And I'll tell you why I watched that investor. It's not so much crypto for that investor. It's that guy's actually, he's knowledgeable about everything. From fitness to finances. That's why I watch that guy.
Never mind with the shit you're on right now.
This isn't a crypto-based show. This is a nothing-based show. This is a Seinfeld of YouTube. Just hasn't hit yet.
Hey, I put my money where my mouth is. I just bought $5 of XLM. Watch out. Watch out.
Oh, big.
You mean you bought $6 worth of XLM because it keeps going up? Fuck yeah. See, I can be positive. Sorry.
And what's even better is I traded some free stuff I got from Coinbase. And
that's all right.
And then
Hey, another one is Jupiter. Another good one is Jupiter.
That one I watched when it came out. That would have been a good one to get when it came.
Still a good one.
Still good, but like when it came out, a lot of people made money off of that one. I faded that one at the wrong time.
Well, that one's, it's still, I think it's going to be at least a $50 coin.
Oh, it's got lots of room to grow. Yeah, it's just now it's growing. Whereas like when it first came out, it was just an initial pop of a lot of fucking money. Because it went from like 3 cents to $1.10, like out of nowhere. Like fucking, I don't know if it came down.
So XLM, I think their all-time high is 94 cents. But XRP did they break their all-time high already?
No, not yet. All-time high is like 384.
384. Yeah. That's what Coinbase is telling me. I'm looking at Coinbase right now.
So that's still $1.70 away.
So I don't know.
Yeah, it's been stagnant for the last, 4 or 5 years, Steve. Between 30 and 50 cents until crypto.com or no, it wasn't crypto.com, but it was a legal clarity that XRP wasn't a security.
September
it shot up to like 74 cents.
September 21, they had that little spike, for the bull run, and it just sold off and it just stayed dead. And I was buying it when it, was $1 around that, probably November, December, January. And then it was back in 2018 when it was $1.94, whatever, 17, 18, around there. Yeah, it looks like maybe towards 17. I'm trying to get my finger right on it, but it keeps going over.
Right on.
And that shit dropped, though. When it went up like that, I guess that's when that lawsuit happened. It went straight up and then just bam. And they've had issues ever since. That's what I'm looking at the chart.
How many people we got in the chat?
That's 300.
Who bought us?
the Lazy Shaman Show
Probably
today.
got like one right now. I don't know.
Ding, ding, ding.
One.
Because Lazy Shaman are their names. Ding,
Well,
ding,
between
ding.
the 3 places we're streaming, we have 32 people watching.
Oh shit! I'm about to burn down some shit.
Well,
That's not good.
you gotta
No, I
bump
can't
these
remember
fucking numbers up.
one of them.
Gonna go in the house today. Take a fucking shot. Ha.
Chill and swill.
Huh. That new way to pick up a girl. Hey, you want to chill and swell?
Hey, I gotta roll for one. I'll be back.
It says we got 6 watching on YouTube. And that was before I turned it. So hey, you 5 other people looking in the background. How you doing?
Hi guys.
Oh god, now we're gonna be down to 3 people watching.
Actually, we're at 33 watchers right now.
I know. I said between the 3 platforms we have. Well, we did have 32. Now we've gained 1.
Yeah, right when you said 3, I was pointing out the 3 connections. Fucking asshole, bro. Why you always ruin shit?
Beans and bologna.
Did he ruin it, or was that a moment for you to enlighten Lazy and you chose to go down a darker path and give him shit for it?
I have to give him
That's a
shit.
good point, Steve.
Shut up. I have to give him shit in order for him to listen. Otherwise,
What kind of fucking shaman turns to the dark side to get his point across?
listen to Lazy. Go ahead, Lazy.
Okay, well, actually, Steve made another good point, so I got to point that out first.
Oh, fucking shit.
And now I actually forgot the thing I was gonna say.
Well, then just hold it in. Just hold it in like a fart, bro. Okay?
Just like the negative thoughts that come to you when you see someone struggling and you have an opportunity to give them a chance to enlighten themselves and better themselves for the greater good of the overall instead of tearing them down and making them feel like an idiot in that position. Just saying.
Let me tell you what Lazy was going to say. Lazy was going to say, no, Shaman's right. He has to be mean to me in order for me to listen. Otherwise, I just fucking ignore his ass.
Oh, no. It
You're
was,
right,
it was
because
gonna be,
he's
it was
a
going to be along
pushover and
those
he
lines.
does what he says. But that's why I come in here in the background and rebuild Lazy's spine until it's made of titanium and he tells you to fuck off.
And he just said it was along those
wow.
lines. It was along those lines.
Steve had his third idea was a bad one, but the other 2 are good.
Right. I came here with an insult on the last one. I'm sorry.
So there you go. There you go. And that is what Shaman said.
Oh my god, you could sign off like that every night. Okay, everybody, thanks for coming by. That is what Shaman says.
Well, no, you say take it in the cheeks. That's the official
I know
sign.
he should change it, I'm saying.
Can't change it now. It's too late. You
Thanks
too
for
far.
listening, everybody. And that's what Shaman says.
Yeah, see, I think that'd be a good.
And that's what's up. You gonna call Jerry? You gonna fucking. And that's what's up.
Who's that?
Oh, on Kill Tony. Adam Ray plays a character called Jeremy. He's like a retarded guy that gets beaten up by his mom's boyfriend. It's kind of funny. He's okay. And that's what's up.
So you're laughing at retarded people now?
Yeah.
If they're funny.
Once again.
It's like Shane Gillis' skit. Think of the first guy who went to someone else about creating the Special Olympics.
Once again,
like that would have been insane, right? Like, hey man, like the town over says theirs are faster than ours. Like we should race them. Like your buddy would have been like, don't fucking tell anyone else that ever again. Like keep that to yourself. Are you insane?
No, but he does look like he's got Down syndrome though.
He does, but that's what makes it so funny. Because like he's right though. The first guy to think of the Special Olympics, his buddy must have been like, don't fucking tell anybody that. Like what the hell's wrong with you? You want to race them? Like, what are you doing?
In a race?
They can barely spell their fucking name, and you want to give the guy a 20-pound ball to throw? Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. All right. Now, as funny as that is, right? Now, the real perspective is
kind of funny, but they're athletes doing a lot more with their life.
There were some talented handicapped people that said, "Why can't I?"
Hey, I'm an assistant coach for the Miracle League. I
don't know what that is, but I assume it's about to get a serious topic.
Well, it's a special handicap. you know, the handicap.
Then I
people.
hope you heard my comment about they are real athletes, and that's where they have me on
Yeah,
that
I
one.
heard that. It doesn't affect me. But they are very competitive. They take it very seriously. You know, it's not like, you know, straight up formulated registered baseball, but it's a real game to them, and they take it very fucking seriously. So when
they're playing.
that
That's
special
good.
Olympics, they get down, they mean it too. When they get serious, they fucking mean it. You know, it's good, man. They're good people. It's jarry though, so if you're not used to it, then
But you definitely probably have to be a certain type of person to like actually run a team of them. I am sure. I don't know if I'd have the patience, honestly, to run a team of them. I could handle a few, be like, "Yo, what's up?" But a team of them, I don't know. That'd be. Well, I'm not insulting. It's probably a lot. It probably is. Like,
I mean, a few of them, but not a whole team.
all the
You
teams
can't put a whole
know.
bushel in front of me and expect me to know what to do with it.
I don't know. Sometimes you have to admit when you don't have the skills for dealing with some people. You know, it's like I don't.
Well, I think it's
Well, that like, do you find that was that a challenge when you started doing that, JR, or is that a position you fell naturally into? Well, that seems like a good question.
Well,
That is a good way of putting it, Steve.
I've always been well rounded, but you know, my father-in-law, he offered, or he asked me if I could, you know, would be his assistant coach. Because my sister-in-law is mentally handicapped, so she's a player. So he's been a coach for some years. So he brought me on, probably because he's been doing it for so long, and he's probably like trying to wait him to like, you know, fade away, fade out of it, and for me to take over. But
so he's making sure you're happy and committed with it before.
I've been doing it now for like three, almost 4 years. So I mean, yeah, man, it's pretty cool because all those, you know, it's like I'm popular as fuck. I go out there, I got all these people, all the teams know me, all, you know, little league teams, the adult teams. Man, I'm a celebrity out there.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah, it's a good time, man. It's
nice.
You know,
see how what Lazy thought was an offensive topic turned into a wholesome conversation about a good person doing a good thing.
Wait, when did I say it was offensive?
You can just tell by your face when you think the topic's going offensive, and then it turns wholesome, and you're like, "Oh, thank God." You can read your face like a book, Lazy. It's literally telling a story at all times.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I do have some like backhanded gambling going on. So
see, yeah, I knew it. I knew it. He's making money on the back end. He's fucking.
Okay, we could have left it at wholesome, but we turned it to criminal.
Like, you know what? Their star athlete had a triple decker PB&J before the race started, so he's got some extra protein in him. He's gonna do well. I knew it. I knew you were making money on the back end, JR.
That extra kick. I gave him that 5-hour energy, and now this motherfucker wants to.
Give him the Ushkash.
Run his ass off. I got my money on the fast one.
See, the key with them is you got to look for the traps. The bigger the traps on them, the better they are as athletes. Always bet on the one with traps.
Steve's been putting in some money on these races too. God damn it. This is all corrupt. All of you are corrupt.
I make money on everything.
Lindsay, I'm not betting on replays.
Steve's like, I bet they could pull a freaking sled through the snow. I'm gonna bet on them.
Oh my God. We don't put them to work like that.
Okay, well, say it with a straight face. Don't even smile when you say that.
We don't.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
I tried.
Corrupt.
I'm not corrupt. I can't remember if I let my dog in or not.
Nah, but all in serious, man. It's a good time. It's just, you know, they're good people. A lot of them, man, it is weird. I will say this, it's weird because a lot of my like adult players are some older players, pretty old, like in their 50s and 60s, and these are, you know, they're mainly handicapped. But a lot of them, they'll come up and they'll straight up give you a fucking kiss on your cheek and shit. It's weird. That part was weird, weirdest
Shaman
fucking
love it.
thing.
You should sign him up.
Getting kissed by
I
a
believe that.
60-year-old man on the cheek.
Yeah, let's do it.
It'd be weird, but at least you probably understand that they're just showing actual affection in a plutonic way. They're not just being weird on you, unless you are that popular. Maybe they all really do love you.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just you go out there with a smile, and smiles are contagious.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of things that are contagious that you probably shouldn't aim for.
Why they make condoms? And you give them some candy and tell them not to tell secrets.
Wait, say that again.
Give them some candy and tell them not to tell secrets.
Not to tell secret. Oh my god. And the secrets you trying to make them keep. Give them some. I like that strategy though. Give them some candy and just tell them, hey, don't commit genocide while you're out there.
I'm just being.
You don't.
No. I had to make light of the situation. Can't be all like, oh, it's so touchy feely. Just want to cry. The JR is so sensitive. Here's that awkward silence.
Awkward. No, I'm trying to convert some other shit over too, but it's giving me little issues. Like, it don't want me to do it.
It doesn't.
Convert what? What are you trying to convert?
Oh, some dust.
Oh, well, the price is probably going up and up and up, so that's why you probably got to refresh it.
Yeah, I just went out and come back in now. Let's see what happens here. Maybe it saved me some.
Convert it into XRP?
No, I'm gonna get a little more excellent.
Did any of you guys ever invest in orange juice like I told you to?
Nope.
You'd be up 680% right now from when I told you the first time. I've never been joking about that.
That was like 4 years ago, Steve.
What are you talking about, Steve?
I know.
What'd you tell us?
3 years ago, I told everybody to invest in orange juice futures because they're about to pop off. And right now, you'd be up steady 700%, basically, if you had them.
3 years ago?
So it's still out there and kicking, huh? Wow.
It goes up. It almost doubles every year now. That's not a joke. Orange juice futures, because all the actual orange trees are starting to die off because the climate's no longer favorable to a straight citrus plant. That's why like lemons and limes are actually going to become more common, because just oranges themselves aren't favorable to grow because they cost too much money now. Which is why the price just keeps increasing.
How do you invest in oranges?
What?
You invest in orange juice futures, citrus futures, basically. Not in orange juice itself.
How do you do that?
You say you've been
Through like TradingView,
Mississippi, but you ain't been to the South. There's everyone. There is no sign of any shortage of oranges anywhere.
Over the world, there is. Not in main places, but over the world, there is.
You don't see,
like here in Canada, growing oranges is becoming a very specific place.
Wait, you can grow oranges in Canada?
In some places where they used to, they can't anymore because the climate's too wet. Oranges don't like a huge, wet fucking...
They don't like it
Which
wet?
is weird because they, like Florida and California, are wet, are they not?
Oh, yeah. I live in one of the top 10 most rainiest cities in the U.S.
Yeah, and apparently Vancouver, the climate changed too much for them to grow it. And there's nowhere else, you can't grow it in Saskatchewan.
Orange orchards and shit. Lemons and limes everywhere.
That's the thing. Like, lemons come from limes and oranges. They weren't naturally produced. We made them. Life didn't give us lemons. We made them and then fucked ourselves.
Is that true? I didn't know that.
Yeah. a citron and a fucking lime variety. That's how they made lemons. We made them.
No idea that they're like a hybrid species.
Yeah. So if we lose oranges and we lose lemons, we can't recreate lemons because we don't have oranges. Nothing's real. Bananas aren't real. Huh?
That's why your Trudeau is getting tariffs from Trump.
He's getting tariffs and he's a faggot.
Wait, it's after midnight my time. Platt should be here by now. Where's Platt?
He's probably hanging out with his family, having a good time.
Yeah, well, he needs to ditch his family and come hang out with us.
I have a feeling that the tariffs won't come because Trudeau's being told straight up he doesn't have much time left, and that nothing is happening with him because he's a retarded.
What do you mean? What do you mean he doesn't have much time left?
Well, he's down in Mar-a-Lago right now, talking with Trump, and Trump's going to inform him how the world hates him, his own country hates him. He's a weird dictator that does weird shit in general, and his time is numbered. So basically, the political system will just force him out, and that'll work for Canadians.
He's a Castro.
Yeah, there's a good chance. I mean, it all lines up. Yeah.
He looks just fucking like him, but that's fine.
So there's a good chance that him going down there, he's getting reamed right now. He's getting scolded. He's getting told.
I really like. I really, really like these reports that come out that says, like UK officials or German officials are going to come and arrest Americans who talk shit about them. Or
I know that shit cracks me up when I see that.
Like, come on with it, motherfucker.
Dude, I was on a YouTube live stream like a month ago where they were like, you know what? I can't wait till you Americans start getting arrested for the shit you said. I'm like, yeah, okay, that'll be the day.
Not only that, but I don't think like
in the freest state in the U.S. next to Texas.
I was gonna say Texas.
There are more.
Texas
guns.
is like Florida's big brother.
We have guns, and we are allowed to shoot you if we feel threatened.
You got your stand your ground laws are pretty fucking potent.
And we're Florida, man.
You got to remember though, that cop coming from Britain doesn't understand that your town's bigger than his whole country. Exactly. They also don't get the concept of how big one state is. So finding that guy that you're looking for is more than a 15-minute event.
100% true, Steve. Exactly.
As divided as Americans are, you fuck with one of us, you're gonna fuck with all of us.
Yeah, you're not going to show up as a British cop and ask where an American is. You'll get told off by every other American.
To be honest, that would be the one thing that would unite the red and blue states is some fucking queer from overseas trying to come over and talk some shit and tell us what we can and can't do. Yep, guess what? The red and blue will unite. We'll be fucking like Megazord from old school Power Rangers.
Probably why Trump won.
I mean, pretty close. Pretty close already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're all fucking tired of the status quo. We're all tired of being slaves to this fucking bullshit monetary system. It's keeping us enslaved. That we always stay is in this rat race, all this fucking mouse wheel of the same shit over and over again, never accomplishing anything and never educating ourselves beyond what they teach us because our education was fabricated into teaching us how to be workers and not entrepreneurs, not scientists, not fucking free thinkers, nothing like that. It's all been fucking doctrine for us to be fucking slaves.
Mm-hmm. That's why I don't pay attention to that shit. I do what I want.
It's the fucking law of the land. It's been the fucking rule of history ever since the dawn of fucking history. It's always been someone's got to be in control of the other motherfucker.
Right, but there's a certain gray line that if you find, you can just bounce around within the rules and do what you want.
It's never elevating yourself beyond that. You just, and that's where people are. We're all getting to that point where we want to ascend and beyond, look beyond what this trivial bullshit that's right in front of us that, they keep feeding us this shit through mainstream media. fabricating fucking news and shit to keep us divided.
Well,
Have
that's
you
the funny
tried
thing.
DMT?
We're all the fucking same. We all bleed the same. You have different melanin in your skin.
But
You know, you have
mainstream
different-
I
media
mean,
is
if you get right down to it, we are all the same
We're all the
representation of
fucking
the world.
same.
We are the same, GR. We are all the representation of one conscious mind being played out at the same time. We are the same thing in two different forms looking back at each other. Anything that happens to you happened to me in some other way, and vice versa. So what you're saying is so correct. Like, we all need to get on the same vibe because we are one. But we're not on the same vibe. Like, Lazy's over there thinking about how off his left eyebrow is because he didn't pluck it correctly. And I'm over here thinking about a pocket bike. We're just on different vibes. Sorry, I had to throw a dig in there.
He does have some nice eyebrows.
Fuck off.
Like,
JR.
they look
Anyway.
defined. I mean,
I don't have those nice eyebrows, Lazy.
You don't have any
Yeah, I
eyebrows.
got
You don't
bushy
even have a
bastards.
face. You're like Shaman. You
Oh, I
don't
have
have a
bushy
face.
I got some fucking... Do any of you guys get like a 4-inch long eyebrow that grows back?
Means you're getting old, bro.
I've
Yeah.
barely
No,
had
look,
eyebrows my
like
whole entire life.
on both my eyebrows, I'll
Yeah,
get
when you
one
hit
that's
40,
like
Hey,
fucking
when you
4
hit
inches
30
long.
He's just hit
See?
3,700. That's a 90-day high.
when you hit 40, you'll start noticing those long hairs coming out of your fucking ear.
I haven't hit 40 yet, and they're coming out of my nose. And I
Dude,
don't like the feeling when
I will
they do.
hit 40 next year, and I can't wait to have some hairy ass ears.
I can't believe you're older than me, Lazy. You look way younger than me. That's for sure. Like, you look 12.
It's that.
CeraVe?
time we live in.
You got that CeraVe? Fucking...
I love the fact when you get younger motherfuckers than me call me a fucking boomer. Like, motherfucker, that was 2 generations before me, and that was like
I was gonna say
40 fucking years.
Yeah.
Ain't no
when I go on
goddamn-
random live streams, they're like, "Oh, are you even old enough to be here?" I'm like, bitch, I'm older than you. Fuck off.
That's what I mean. You look like a 12-year-old boy.
Yeah.
When I shave, I at least still look
That
kind of
a lot.
my age.
Billy takes his
I
hat
get
off.
that a lot.
Like, oh,
shit.
there he is.
YouTube, it's probably why you're getting taken off YouTube. They know you got children on stream with some of the topics being talked about. You. That was a shitty joke. I'm sorry. We'll pass by that. Keep going.
It's okay. You're just workshopping your act. It's fine.
Yeah,
Parental
no, it's a
guidance.
terrible act.
Guidance. NC-17.
You know who I legitimately do not like as a person and would probably like hit with a car? William Montgomery.
Really?
He's a comedian on Kill. What a fucking
Yeah, I know.
terrible comedian. Like, what a shitty fucking person he seems like. Like an actually
Really?
shitty person. He just
Really?
screams as loud as he can about the dumbest fucking rudest shit. And it's
Well, I
like,
know,
please, sir,
that's
trip off
part
the
of-
stage and smash your fucking face immediately.
Don't get me
Like,
wrong. He's not super funny except for when he gets
oh,
lucky.
not at all.
But I don't
Even
hate him
just when
that
he
much.
talks normally, I want to hit him like really bad. He's just seems like such a terrible person, but he
Okay,
has
why
such
do
a
you-
huge
Why do you
platform.
think he
I'm
sounds
like,
like a terrible person? I don't understand.
listen to him for 10 fucking seconds. He says the rudest shit that makes no sense, and he
Yeah, but that-
screams it, and that's the funny part.
Yeah,
No, there's nothing funny about that. That's what
There-
makes him funny is he screams
There
it.
is sometimes. There is sometimes. Don't get me wrong.
And those are the parts I'm not seeing them because 99% of what he says, he seems like a psychopath that they're just
He
letting
does.
stay because they're worried he's going to kill them. That seems like the only reason William Montgomery is famous because they're legit worried he's going to stab them if they say you're fired.
Okay,
Because
he is-
nobody likes him. Look in the comments.
Honestly,
Everyone
that's-
hates his fucking
That's
weird
why
ass.
they keep him at the end of the show. It's like he's just like
He shouldn't be on it. The show would be so much better if they just got rid of that guy. Like, he is weird
it'd
as
be that
fuck
much
and
better.
terrible.
I mean, that's why they keep
As
him
a
till the end
person,
of the show. I'll
I
give you
would
that.
trust Cam with my wallet before I trust William Montgomery near me as a person.
Cam Patterson cracks me the fuck up,
And
in
he'll
every
steal my
way.
wallet. He'll steal it. And I still
Oh.
trust him more than having William in the same room as me because the dude feels like
I think you just have
psychotic
something
energy in
against Ginger.
general.
You just have something
Like,
against gingers.
Look at
He's
William
been to a pig farm and killed a woman. That's the vibe I get from him. He's been to a
That's
pig
so
farm and
weird.
killed a woman.
That's so weird. Don't get me wrong. I've heard a lot of people like, yeah, he's not
Sounds like
funny
a
at all. He
serial
sucks
killer.
or whatever. But I've never heard somebody that just has adamant distrust towards him. He's just a comedian. That's part of his act that he yells. You either think
No,
it's
he's
funny or you
like that
don't.
in person. You see videos him in private. He's like that. He is a rude,
I never
weird
watched it.
degenerate.
Shaman.
He does not deserve to breathe air, in my opinion,
Jesus
because he's
Christ.
wasting it.
Okay, I'm gonna have
It's
to.
one of the
do
few
some-
people I'll say that
I'm
about.
gonna have to
He's a
start looking up
disgusting
this on
person.
him. I'm not.
Like-
I don't have the same opinion, but I
And that's fine. Some people don't. I do see people that like him. But in my opinion, and what seems like most people's opinion, he should
I'm
get
very
taken the hell
neutral
off
on
of
him.
air and not be near anyone. Because he's
See, I'm very-
fucking weird.
He is weird, but I think that's part of his thing. But at the same time, I'm not like a big, huge fan. I'm neutral on it. So like, I've never heard somebody so adamantly against him. But again, I don't know a lot of people.
Through
that
the
watch
phone,
show.
I can feel his vibe. And it's just the most disgusting vibe I've ever felt from a person. And he seems like he is just that person. So no, I would definitely get him not only off that show, but preferably just lock him up, and he doesn't need to be out there. 'Cause he's
Wow.
fucking weird, and he's gonna do something weird, and one day he's gonna be on the news, and I'll be like, I fucking told y'all.
That's the old Canadian justice system. Just lock them up before they have
No,
a chance
that's
to
my
actually break
gut
the law.
telling me exactly
Wow. See?
what's gonna happen. He's
Hashtag
fucking
America.
psychotic.
We don't do that. We let you fucking commit a crime before we lock you up.
That's right. And William Montgomery is more than likely going to commit
then
some
we
sort
let
of
you
vicious
out
crime because he's
before
fucking
we
psychotic and
adjudicate.
someone's going to say the wrong thing to him. Like,
I really doubt it, but if that happens, Steve, we're gonna mark this episode as when you were right again.
right for once. No, he's a weird dude, though. He's fucking disgusting.
He is weird for sure.
I don't like crude humor either, and that's all he has. And he screams it, and like, I mean, that could be like 90% of my disdain.
That
Like,
that could
you
be.
guys have been dealing with me for a long time. Like, I'm a jackass. I say some dumb shit, but like, when have I ever busted out like crude humor? You know what I mean? Like, I'm just not a fan of that. Like, sexually crude humor. And it's just like his main basis too, and it's like, eh.
He's
Yeah,
always
I don't
grasping,
follow
but
that
sometimes okay, the thing is though, you can have really good jokes with bad delivery and it sucks. Or you can have bad jokes with great delivery and it just makes them funny enough to get by. I think he has mediocre jokes with that crazy ass thing that is, and sometimes they work and sometimes they're just flat. And he always yells at the audience when they don't laugh too, which I always think is kind of corny as shit. Like, don't yell at me because you're not funny.
And
You know,
all of that
that's-
combined just pisses me off because I'm just like,
But it's
shut
not-
the fuck
he-
up,
he
William,
is
please.
very hit or miss for me. Like some episodes, but like, yeah, I don't know.
And
I
you're
guess
you're seeing through the shade to the actual comedy, and I appreciate you as a person for being able to do that because I can't with him. All I see is a screaming jackass that I would gladly watch trip. But that's really mean of me as a person, so I also feel bad saying it. But that's the true inner feeling I get about him. So
Steve, that's very un-Canadian of you.
it is very, and that's where the shame comes in because I'm like, I don't wish harm on this dude, but I really fucking do. So it's like, ugh.
traitor to this old maple leaf I got up on the flag here, eh?
Canada is full of a bunch of passive-aggressive
Yeah.
motherfuckers.
You know, and it drips down to Minnesota. You ever heard the term Minnesota nice? Doesn't mean because we're nice. It means we're passive aggressive. We're not just outwardly like dickheads. We're just gonna be make shitty snide comments that
No,
could be
fucking
perceived
like it.
as rude.
You know what I've noticed though? There have been more Canadians going on Kill Tony, and we suck at comedy. Like most of us fucking bomb. So,
Dude, you're not wrong.
a couple are
You
pretty
are
funny.
not
Like
wrong.
there was
There's
one
been a
guy that
handful.
the interview was amazing, but yeah, we mostly suck.
Yeah, you guys gotta work
So
on
the
that
last
shit.
guy they had was like a ADHD spastic dude, and he really bombed. Like he bombed fucking hard, and he was talking like a typical Canadian. It's like, stop, please, sir. You're making us
Stop,
look as
you
stupid as we are.
fucking
Please
hoser.
stop.
You're ruining the whole country's reputation, eh? Just go
Yeah.
to Tim's. Go to Tim's instead of signing up next time. Eh?
And like we know Tony hires a lot of retards, but we're the wrong kind of retard. We're not funny kind. So,
I always think it's funny when the panel for like his comedian co-host or whatever, they're like, "Oh,
Tony
there's
has
one
done more for the disabled community.
Yeah, Well, there's one with Shane Gillis because there's this guy that was super nervous. Like, is there something wrong with you? Like, what do you got going on? He's like, nope, just super nervous. And Shane Gillis is like, you should have said something. You'd have been a regular. If you'd
Oh
just
yeah,
said
no, you should have told him. Yeah,
Yeah.
I just saw that short earlier today. Yeah, should have told him you're handicapped. It would have been a regular. Hey Shane, this is a transgender woman. Oh fuck! His responses are great to everything.
I love Shane Gillis.
Yeah.
Did Shaman pass out?
Nope. But I will in about a half hour though.
He's withholding his voice because he doesn't think we deserve it.
Yeah.
Did
Not
you guys
only
know
do we
that
not
the singer
deserve
for
looking at his
Coldplay?
face,
He probably doesn't know who the fuck William Montgomery is.
Who?
Like me.
Exactly.
I don't know who the fuck he is.
He's a redheaded
Bill
asshat
Montgomery
that
sounds
doesn't
like a
deserve the screen time that he gets.
he's funny once in a while, and Steve won't admit it.
I have never got one
Oh,
single
that
laugh
red
from him.
guy that killed
I get
somebody.
angry when I see him.
The guy that
Like I
screams
see
all the
him,
time?
I'm mad.
Don't
The guy
you
that
know
screams
Bill
all the time?
Montgomery is a serial killer, you know? Sounds like he killed like 32 women on the road. That's why he yells on stage. He's angry.
Probably.
Interesting.
I don't know. Just a theory.
Could be.
And you're probably right.
Just wish the weed dog.
So Lazy, do you agree now that Kill Tony is YouTube's #1 show? Comedy show.
Lazy
And he's gone.
likes to do what he does.
Yeah, who's sleeping now?
He just manages.
I was sleeping. I was smoking a cigarette.
2024, you think you'd just smoke in the house? God. Fucking kid.
Yeah.
Right. Dankest riffs ever heard. You creating some dank riffs? Why haven't we heard them?
So let me ask you
Cool
this,
cat.
Steve.
Yes,
Like,
sir.
what is as a Canadian, what do you guys actually think of Americans? Like as a whole. Like with our government.
They want to be SJR.
I like
Go
to
on,
hear
Steve.
what other countries think of us.
I think most Canadians would sum it up to it just seems overpopulated. I think the old concept. Well, no. Listen, Lazy, listen. I think compared to up here, the concept that most people think that we think Americans are dumb or the hoorah thing, it's more so just like I think most Canadians would be amazed if we went to an American city at how many fucking people are actually there.
There's 14
You know what I mean? Like,
people in Canada, so Steve's #1 response is you
there's
guys are
4 people
overpopulated.
per square feet here, but you go to like an American city and there's 1,400 square
Well
feet.
over 3
People per
digits
square
in
feet.
some cities.
What I'm saying, so I think it's like I think what we think up here is more so like there's just so much going on down there. It seems like it's an extremely large landmass crammed full of people, and there's so much going on. I think that's really the vibe from up here.
Compared to you guys,
America.
I can see that.
Yeah, because like you talk to most people, and it's like, well,
like most of your population is like closer to the border anyway.
about 80% of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like where I live is 9 hours away from like that population north. So it's like quite a ways away. And up here, like if you guys ever play Call of Duty and you see the whole North American map and in the middle of Canada near the top, there's a little green dot. I'm playing Call of Duty because that's the only fucking little green dot up there. So
it's
kinda
crazy how big a landmass Canada is for how sparsely populated it is. You know, like Russia's the biggest
Yeah.
country, I think, by landmass, but
The next town is 45 minutes away. The next city is a minimum 2 hours. The next big city is 4 hours away from here. If I want to go to Fort Mac, it's 7 hours. If I want to go down to Edmonton, 6 hours. 9 hours to Calgary. The border's like fucking 18 hours away if I just drive straight down. It's pretty big.
oh, that's how far north you are?
Yeah, Canada's pretty large. It's like fucking-
Yeah,
I know
it's
Canada's
really
huge.
far.
Canada's fucking huge.
If you
Man.
go to Ontario, to go from the
Day.
top of Ontario to the bottom is a 24-hour day.
Yeah.
If you
It
turn
takes a
Ontario
full
on
day.
its side, it's half the size of Canada. It's like, holy shit.
One whole day it takes to drive through from one end to the other in Texas.
So same thing, yeah.
18
Is it like a
hours
windy
away.
road?
Well, and you know it's crazy too when you think about how many, talking strictly about landmass, how many of the state of Texas could fit into Alaska. It's like several Texases could fit into Alaska, even though Alaska's
Right.
very.
And then you think you could fit most of Europe into Alaska. You could fit most of
Oh,
Europe
yeah.
into 2 states,
yeah.
like
In
entirely.
Canada, too.
Yeah, like in Alberta, you could fit basically all of Europe, Northern Europe. So it's like,
Well, you touched on that earlier, Steve, when it comes to like the United States, you know, like
that they
states
don't
are basically
understand.
the way European
Like-
countries are. Like they're all like small little countries that are right next to each other.
Right?
That's why
You know
most
how happy
European-
we'd all be if we could take a 15-minute train ride to Paris and then maybe go to Italy for lunch? Like,
Right,
we'd
yeah,
all be
you-
pretty happy about that.
completely feasible. You know?
Right? If I want to
Yeah.
go to an actual mall, I have to drive 3 hours. Like, I don't have a choice. That's where it is. 3 hours away. Like,
Crazy.
so, yeah.
Why would you
That's
want to
life,
go to
man.
a mall?
No, I don't. I'm just saying if I actually want to go to one.
If you did,
If I want to go go-karting, I got to go 5 hours away. And I love go-karting.
Can't imagine Steve in a mall.
I just walk around. I don't do shit. But I walk around. Food courts. I'll hit up them food courts. Goddamn right.
hell yeah.
Hell yeah. But she brought me some banana bread at work, dude. Hell yeah.
See this motherfucker building shit in his garage. It looks like a backwoods Canadian. That's the last thing I think I'd see.
He's
is in a
He's
mall.
building a motorbike so
Right?
he can get. Oh,
Probably wouldn't even recognize me in the mall.
Looking
No, you would. I
good.
look the same.
No ice fishing and shit.
why would you look different? You wouldn't recognize me at the mall because I wear my furry costume to the mall.
I wear clean clothes.
Yeah.
No, I don't fish. I don't ice fish. I don't do any outdoor activities. I barely even build fucking
cool.
bikes for YouTube. I just fucking do shit. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I work a lot. I try to work a lot as much as I can.
Yo.
Being self-employed has that thing. Yeah.
Wait for the shit to hit the fan.
But
The
January,
shy-
February, March, April. Next May, I am going to do 227 kilometers an hour on a mini bike and break a world record. I've set up my mind on that.
Convert that to American.
137 miles an hour, 227 kilometers an hour.
On a little mini bike?
Yes, sir.
And you
And
wonder
with
why I
a dirt
worry
bike
about you.
engine.
You
So if I
fucking
do it with
wonder
a-
why I worry about you.
So if I do it with the dirt bike
You're gonna be a
engine,
Canadian
I'll break the mini
splatter on
bike and the dirt
pavement.
bike world record.
You're gonna
So-
run over a fucking grasshopper and just
Fuck that.
eat
Put a
shit.
Hayabusa engine on it.
Probably.
Yeah,
Well,
when-
no, see, so the
Might as
thing
well
is in
go
my mind is it
Hayabusa.
has to for it to be a mini bike, it must retain what a mini bike is, which not the engine. I don't believe that we should be limited to a trash pump engine, which is what the world record says it must be, a single cylinder trash pump engine, which to do that speed, you have to spend like 10 grand on a motor. Fuck that. In my opinion, if it's a mini bike to begin with, you can put any motor you want in it, as long as it's still a mini bike. Like Go
Yeah,
Power Sports made like an
that shit.
18-foot long fucking thing and called it a mini bike. It's like, there's no mini bike there. You built an 18-foot long fucking bike. Like, you know what I mean? So my thing was I took the dirt bike engine and I installed it in the mini bike frame. So the frame didn't change whatsoever. It's just mounted. It fit. It mounted in stock frame, stock tire size. That should be a world record. Nobody can argue that. If I do it, if I don't die. I actually got a custom sprocket made that came from fucking Kansas. A 28-2 sprocket. They don't make them. It's like tiny. But it'll allow me to get the speed out of the RPMs that I'm allowed. Because I did all my calculations at 7,000 RPM, but the motor does 9,000 RPM. But it's only 17 horsepower, so if I put a turbo, I'll probably get 20 horsepower. And on the downhill, I guarantee I can do it.
Steve, are you having all those parts shipped to your Kentucky address to save on shipping costs?
Well, they go there first, and then they come up here, yeah. So it's shipped privately, so I don't pay for the freight from the company, yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
I think it's actually buried with the mini bike parts because it's blown apart right now. I got to repaint it all. It really sucks. It was like a $450 paint job, and then putting it all together and taking it apart, it's all scratched up now. But it was supposed to be white.
$450 for a paint job on a mini bike?
It's all automotive paint. The frame is pearl white. Those were $29 a can on their own, and it took 3 cans.
Steve, pause for a second. I think XRP is going to have a supply shock here pretty soon.
Supply shock?
Quite possibly.
Oh yeah, I think we're about to have a supply shock. So anyway, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go continue.
Oh, you didn't interrupt anything. My rambling can be stopped at any time.
Oh no, continue.
No, we have paint's expensive up here, Lazy. That's like a $200 paint job on the pocket bike.
That's crazy.
You gonna record that shit? I want to see it.
Record what?
You on a mini bike?
Oh, when it's done, yeah. This one I'll record myself riding on.
Riding it, yeah. He if you go to his channel, he's got all his videos for.
Well, that's the thing though. I have the video still when the first ride of the mini bike with the dirt bike engine in it, but the first video the timing chain blew. So fucking I had to rebuild the motor and then I never put the video out.
Was like, that did you send me that video where you were walking it down that fucking road?
I did, yeah. That was part of that video.
I didn't realize you didn't post that video. That's actually hilarious. Why wouldn't you post that? People
there's like 29-minute video filmed, and I just never got to it. And there's a whole rant I did afterwards too about how it broke, but I rebuilt it. Now I'm stuck here, and the mini bike world record, and I should put it out, but I might have deleted it when I cleared my phone.
Oh, Steve.
I know.
I thought it was a video you posted because that was funny as shit.
No, you got that video.
Bike, like, oh fuck, the chain broke. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, and just instant heartbreak, right? Because it was basically finished, and I got the sprocket like 2 days later after it blew. I was like, you cocksucker. It's a beautiful sprocket. But I did all the math right. On a downhill, I should be able to hit, if the bike is geared the way Geo says, I should be able to hit 140 miles an hour. It just doesn't have the power to do it. So with a turbo and a smaller sprocket, it should. I'll probably wear a helmet, yeah. I mean,
I hope so.
I wore a helmet even when I just rode it with like the small motor on it. I don't want to crack my head.
Makes me feel a little bit better, Steve.
But like that pocket bike, that thing's going to do like 10 kilometers an hour. It's going to be wall art at this point. Like, it'll have a Bluetooth speaker hookup, so you just turn on the lights, play music out of it, and if you want to ride it, ride it. I've done too much to it at this point. It's kind of becoming garage art. So,
garage art?
Yeah, actually, I looked in. Apparently, it's quite popular for people to restore these things and then just put them up on the wall because they look like actual motorcycles. But this one doesn't look anything like it. It's fucking, yeah.
Well, I've only seen the motor so far.
You've seen the rest of the bike, haven't you? I've sent you videos of every stage. You just haven't seen it all together, I guess. But I just started putting it all together.
That's what it is.
But tomorrow I'm going to put
a lot of focus on the engine and the paint job and all the stuff you're doing to that.
It has been lately because it keeps fucking falling apart, and it's kind of insane to drill a hole in a speaker and put it around an electric motor.
Wait, what? Okay, Steve, what happened where you had to literally get all the paint off of it and then fix something and then repaint it because you dropped it?
So I had it all welded together so the electric motor looked like a 49cc motor, and then I picked it up, and then I was saying something, and then it just all dropped apart, or like the head fell off the motor part, And then when it fell, the plates exploded off, but it was freshly painted. So I had to get the paint off real quick and weld it back on and then paint it again. And then I picked it up and then the other side plate fell off. So I did it again. And then I left it all night and I picked it up the next day and everything fell off. And I was like, ugh.
See, that would send me into a level of pissed off that I don't know if I would give up on the project right there. I'd be so mad if everything just fell apart.
But that's where my ADHD is like, no, you just have to get it back together real quick. And then I get it back together real quick. But this time, and you got to remember, like, these metals are not meant to weld. Cast and fucking the steel that's on the end of that electric motor are not meant to weld whatsoever to each other.
So when you go to ride it, is it just going to fall apart while you're riding it?
Damn it.
It might. Be lazy. That's what I'll find out when I go to ride it. But the plates at the end of it bolt into that engine plate at the bottom, so they might hold it together. I don't know. Nobody's ever done this before. Nobody ever cuts up a motor to make it a cover for something else. You know what I mean?
It's a valid point, Steve. A valid point.
Yeah. Like, this channel's more so about one-of-one creations rather than creating something you've seen before. Like, not many people have an airbagged electric three-wheeler they want to run on propane, but I'm doing it. Not many people have the world's fastest mini bike, but I'm doing it.
Yeah,
not many people have a pocket bike wall art, but I'm doing it.
You're like the small engine Frankenstein. Okay.
You just build
I am
shit.
just making one-of-one random things that are in my mind. It's just this pocket bike is actually turning out the way I pictured it in my head. That's the weird part. Usually it doesn't come out how I pictured it. This one is. It's nice.
Becoming an expert.
Because that mini bike should have been white. That pissed me off. But I do love magnets. Don't you guys love magnets? Magnets are amazing.
Yeah.
No, the like on my other mini bike, it's silver and red, but it should have been. Hang on, do I have enough power? I do. Let's go show it.
Paint it maple leaf red.
Yeah, it is autumn maple red with no clear coat. But then the frame, you can't really see the frame's a pearl white over silver. But it's a mini Baja.
Sing your national anthem.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love, in all our sons command. With glowing hearts we see the rise. I'm not singing anymore.
Thank you, God.
That is your fault, JR.
Autumn, that's called autumn metallic red.
That's good
with no
TV.
clear coat.
That's good TV. That's what that was.
From far and wide, I see the land, our true north strong.
He's awesome. Not many Canadians that I like. He's one I like.
Holy shit! Someone likes me. Oh, I finally made a friend.
Steve's like, I'm a real boy. Somebody likes me.
Yeah, I'm finally a man today. Another man accepted me.
He's all
well,
right.
I appreciate that, JR. You are all right yourself.
I think it's your isolation.
It could be. I stay away from everyone else. You guys always just get the exact same me over and over again because I don't interact with other people.
Ooh. We're probably his only human contact. He's had like 14 months.
Other than the girl at the weed store, you're not far off.
Is the girl at the weed store hot, Steve? You gonna like give her your number? What's going on with that?
She's a happily married woman. I don't look at her in that way. She serves me drugs. I go home.
What about the girls at Tim's? Because remember that video you sent me where you had the red paint? on your hands? And I was like,
Oh,
oh
I
shit,
got-
I thought you fucked your hand up. And you're like, the
I
girls
got fucking.
at Tim's were scared too.
They were, and I had to assure them it was paint, not blood. Fucking.
So
I gotta say, you got yellow fever for like 2 or 3 of them. Some of them Filipinos got some banging bodies going on.
okay, so
They usually come over here with someone, so I think they're all with someone. Like if there's a woman here, usually they come over with a man. They don't come here alone. I don't think.
wait, what?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
The Filipino girls at Tim Hortons
Come over to Canada or come over to your house? What are you talking about?
come over to Canada. Like when they come here, their husbands come first usually, and they follow. So if you see a Filipino woman here, usually they came over with their husband.
Did you ask them?
No, because they're at work, and that would just seem weird.
Don't make assumptions.
They're at work. That would seem weird.
No, you gotta just find a way to
go.
be like, oh, I bet your husband loves how good you make coffee at home, right? Oh, I don't have a husband. Oh, really? You want one? There you go, Steve.
Lazy, that sounds fucking weird to say to someone at a coffee shop.
I know. I'm just saying, you can find a way. You could find a way to wiggle it into a conversation.
I
to
mean, I
find out
probably
if they're
could,
single or not.
but like, then I gotta follow through with it.
Yeah.
I just showed you what I'm interested in.
Okay. Just ask him. Hey, does your husband like motorbikes? Oh,
I
you
know,
don't
but
have
then
a
what if
husband?
he does, and all of a sudden I'm stuck talking to a dude in my garage about motorbikes?
No, you don't. You can find a way to cut it off
Well,
too.
You can always ask her if she likes motorboats.
You motorboating son of a bitch.
Right? There is one girl there whose ass cheeks look very motorboatable. Very huge. He's got a dumper of an ass. The one girl there.
I think that's what most asses are built for, is dumping. But go on, Steve.
Oh no, it is a straight tank of an ass. Like it would kill you if she slammed it into you and your head was up against a wall, but you'd die a happy
That's
man.
how you'd want to. I was just saying that's how you'd want to
Yeah,
die.
you would die motorboating them cheeks so hard, like fucking. Oh,
you might think like the Titanic, but you'll love every second.
100%. You heard them violins on the way down, and it was the sweetest thing you ever heard. Well, some girls, you just look at their ass and you're like, oh, I know what's in there, and I'm fine with it. Damn. Yeah, see, this is what isolation does to you, but then you just go and build a one-of-one machine, and it goes away, and you're good.
That's where you focus all your sexual energy, just right into that fucking machine.
Right? And I just beat it raw every night. That's all. Kind of funny. No, but like one thing that's been really nice. I don't know about you guys, but people seem to jump into relationships really quick. And like, have any of you guys done like a 7+ year relationship that's taken a heavy toll on you? It takes I don't know how people get into another relationship anyways, like under a year. Like, how the fuck do people do that? You just like went through hell for like, in my mind, the time you just went through hell for. If you don't heal, you're just carrying it over, aren't you?
You got to recoup after that long of a relationship. You really do. I agree with you.
Right?
Under a year, it seems, unless things line up so perfectly, which is so rare. Other than that, you got to really take some time.
Yeah, especially if you know you were part of the problem, right? Like if you're just getting into another problem, that's not cool.
Right.
So I kind of feel like I'm just coming around again, and it's been like a year and a half. But I'm not going to disturb that peace. I'll just let it go naturally.
Okay, you're not going to disturb. You're not going to force things. But if you stumble upon something good, you're not going to like just. Oh no, I'm not. You know what I mean? There's a difference. There's some people that literally look for relationships, even if it's toxic and terrible.
Let's go.
And that's it. Like the ex was dating someone before he even moved out of the house. I was like, how the fuck do you even do that,
Dave?
Like. How do you fucking, while you're breaking up with someone, start dating someone? It's like,
that's pretty fucked.
But even if you skip the fuck part, how do you mentally do that? Like, how do you go from person to person? Like, doesn't that wreck you as a human? Yeah.
But from your standpoint, Steve, doesn't that just put like a hard stamp? Like, yep, getting out of this relationship is absolutely the best thing ever because clearly this is fucking.
Oh yeah, by that point I already told her I wish I never met her. So I mean, it was whatever.
Yeah, but still.
I don't know if people thought that bothered me because it kind of didn't, because at that point I was already set on, like you said, like, go fuck yourself.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same token, what blew my mind is like, you know damn well you're part of the problem. And then she made a Tinder profile that was like describing the problems in the relationship. And I was like, how do you just go to someone else with that? Like all that bag. Like fucking, you're even describing your packed bags. Like fucking. But I'm the guy. Nobody's ever going to ask my side of it. I even saw her at the beach like 2 months later on a date with a dude. And the only thought that went through my mind was, he looks like a nice fucking guy. I need to warn him. But I was like, no. Because he did. He looked like a nice dude. I was like, she's going to suck you in, man.
You know,
I'll leave it.
Yeah, you look like a crazy ex. You got to let him find out for himself, even though you want to give him like little smoke signals like, she's a crazy bitch.
To be real, he looked like he was giving her the look that she was a crazy bitch. So that's why I was like, maybe he can see it.
He's
he
already
looks like
onto it early. Yeah.
Yeah. He looked like the kind of guy that was already questioning shit, and it was the first date. So I was like, he's got this.
He's got it.
Yeah. But that's what really told me that, like, it's over. Because, like, when I saw her with another man, like, I cared about the man. I was like, dude, don't do it. Dude, unhealed. That's all that went through my mind on that one.
All women are crazy.
But the first time I banged another chick, I did feel like I was cheating on her.
You're crazy.
And that was a fucking terrible feeling, because I wasn't. It was fucking weird.
That is kind of weird, hooking up with somebody new after you've been in a long-term relationship, because it does kind of that, like,
I broke down. I felt like I was
different
cheating on her immediately. I was like, God damn. But I've been banging the same thing for fucking 7 years. So
makes sense.
And again, I didn't have a problem with the banging. It was just everything outside of that. Literally. But it's all good. And then now my only option is a chick that looks like a fucking dude. So it's like, yeah.
Hey, leave Shaman alone.
Stop it.
No, that's just coming back around to, like, when you're in a relationship, it's like the women you want to bang hit on you, and then when you're not, it's like your choices are the fucking dumpster rat or the fucking like, your choices severely diminish when you're out of a relationship, and that's just weird.
Yeah, I went to her apartment. It was just the dumpster behind Wendy's.
No, and it's like the way women try to pick up men is like, oh, you should come over and help me take down my ex's Christmas lights. And it's like, go fuck yourself. Call your ex, you fucking idiot. Like, like, what's wrong with you?
Oh my God. It's been so long since I've been in the dating field, and I never want to go back to it.
That was an actual scenario. She was trying to get me to come over to help with Christmas lights. And I was like, why? Oh, because my ex left them up. Call your fucking ex, you idiot. Like, Jesus Christ. Is that hitting on someone nowadays? What's wrong with you?
I need
come
to go
help me take down my Christmas
hearing
lights.
that said out loud. I'll be right back.
What, are you going to go take down your Christmas lights?
He said he hears something. I hear something. I'll be right back. Probably going to smoke. Maybe be gone for like 15 minutes.
He was only gone like 3 minutes last time.
So do me a favor, Steve. Go look at your computer and look at XRP for me.
I am on my phone. I can't actually leave. Or hang on.
Look at XRP.
Yeah, he would have to look at XRP.
I mean, I'm looking at CoinGecko right now. It's showing 193, up 20%.
Do it. Be right back.
If only I had crypto, I could be a bro.
Or we could go.
Oh.
Oh yeah. So we got Monday, Cyber Monday, coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah.
So everybody's gonna be buying shit online.
No, I don't want to buy anything. I just want to buy more crypto.
Well,
Who the
will
fuck
be
are you,
online,
Shaman?
so
What was? I can't even tell you the last time I heard you say something like that out loud.
what? Buy more crypto?
Yeah, Shaman. Every time, yeah, I would buy it, but I don't got no money. No, he's like, I want to buy more crypto.
Yeah,
Oh,
but he still
'cause-
doesn't have any money. He just switched what he said.
No,
Yeah,
but I've
there you
never
go.
heard that. It's been a long time since that kind of enthusiasm has come out of his mouth.
All this is if it's
Better
kind
way
of
of saying it.
what Steve was talking about, like all this cryptocurrency, how everything is converting from fiat to digital.
Mm-hmm.
It's all mask. It's all Ponzi schemes, and it's the whole monetary system, the whole financial system, the idea of some sort of freedom that you have. You can buy things, sell things. You have fake figment of truth,
Fugazi.
of freedom that you think you have. It's another cryptocurrency, just another stepping stone. Putting it all on the blockchain, everybody's all hyped up, and yeah, we're gonna be millionaires. But everything's gonna go be on the blockchain. Everything's gonna be tokenized, and no one will own anything.
And we'll all be happy about it.
That old guy.
Steve, you're one dog fart away from some pink eye in your life.
No, she don't fart. She's a lady.
She don't fart. What?
She's a classy lady.
So get your money, make your money, set it aside, set yourself where you don't have to be relying on anything. That's
True.
create a community, be a part of a community. Like-minded individuals. That's all I can say. Anyway.
It's the truth.
Yeah. Got
Yes,
the
sir.
awkward silence again.
This is my team.
Awkward.
There it is. Just kind of mean.
Yeah, I'm so glad I don't have pets anymore.
I didn't think I would, but then this one came in. It's like, hey.
Didn't you kind of save her life, Steve?
Kind of. She would have gone to the wrong pound if I didn't take her.
Yeah, she was in the pound. Never know what was going to happen.
Well, she was going to the Calgary pound, and if they go to the Calgary pound, they get put down.
Right.
So, yeah.
Exactly.
But mine had just died, so I was like, ugh.
But I mean, that's kind of perfect timing, though. You just lost Jafar, and then she was gonna go down, and you needed a new friend.
Well, it's kind of like so when you have a pet, your life is actually quite limited, especially in regard to work and stuff like that. So, although Jeff died being an absolute tragedy, technically my life was kind of freed up because I could move anywhere, do anything. I did not have children or a pet at that point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I was put in actually kind of a good position, as much as I hated it in my heart. But yeah, I could not let her go that way. No, so it was a heavy option to weigh. Yeah, and she's not grateful for it whatsoever. But she's a little T-Rex,
little bitch.
Yeah, but it's okay. She's fine. Her way of playing, I'm not sure if you guys remember Jeff, but in the videos, he would just be chilling out. That's all he did. He just liked chilling out.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if it's because I was a bad pet owner in the beginning and didn't play with him. So I make sure to play with her all the time just in case to make up for it. But Jeff played with toys. She plays with human flesh. So it's a little bit of a difference.
She was chewing on your arm earlier in the stream. So yeah.
She's a vicious little girl. If she can shake my arm and break it, she'll try. It's okay. She's kind of like a cop. Like, she'll get my arm behind my back and try to bring me down. Like, I'm pretty sure she's got a badge somewhere. Fucking.
Oh, Jura's back.
She's also tiny. She should be double the size. But she's the runt.
God damn, I almost went the whole 3 hours without getting fucking rugged by this goddamn Wi-Fi.
That's pretty good for you, JR.
I know, for this fucking bitch, it went that long. I was pretty surprised. It's irritating as fuck. What are we looking at? What are y'all looking at? XRP?
XRP. Shaman pulled it up.
You on the minute? The minute chart?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
On the minute chart.
It's on a pretty hard uptrend.
That's how you know you're a true fanboy, when you're on a minute chart. You're just like, look at this minute. This minute was better than last minute. Oh, wait, this minute it went down, but it's going to recover the next minute.
Not fanboy.
It'll recover in like
not
4
fanboy,
candles.
Posh spice. It's
yeah, I
Lazy,
did
what
hear
are you
about
on?
that, Cool Cat.
Are you on the 1 hour, Lazy?
DGen.
That's not me. That's not me.
DGen,
That's Shaman.
man. When you're playing the
Shaman's
market.
the one pulling it up.
Shaman, are you on the 1 hour or the 1 minute?
Minute.
He was on the minute. That's why I was giving him shit.
In like 8 candles, it's gonna start its uptrend again.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, this minute was bad, but next minute will be better.
Well, no, because it had that hard run up, so it needs to do a hard run down, but it's only going to do it for like 8 candles and then start going back up. Because overall, you're on a hard uptrend, like harder than usual hard.
I was gonna say.
Well, think about what's going to happen on Monday. When
What's gonna happen
all
on
the
Monday?
financial, you know,
I would watch for Sunday then for it to drop like a fucking rock if Monday's the news day.
Well, you have all the institutions going to chime in.
Exactly. So everyone's going to profit out on Sunday, expecting it to go way higher on Monday. So I'd watch for that.
Something's happening though. Yeah.
Well, they've been announcing every other day that they're confirming they are the payment system for the digital world, aren't they? Like,
yeah, they're on the Fed.
like I thought a week ago they announced that they're heavily partnered with them, like for legit.
Well, they're
Because it's been
acquiring.
speculated.
They're requiring. I know I already said this, but they're acquiring Split, and it's like $1.8 quadrillion.
Quadrillion.
Quadrillion flowing into, we're global. This is global.
There isn't that much money on Earth. So it's like, where's that coming from?
There is that much money, digital.
That's not real.
Investments and once
that's
everything
just
is
numbers.
tokenized. Once everything is tokenized, yeah, everything gets applied to the blockchain. Even that guy could attest what I'm saying.
I know, but none of that's real. That's all just being made up on the daily. That's not real.
What's that?
All
What's
of
not
it.
real?
There isn't $1 quadrillion on Earth. That's what I'm saying. So all of this is made up
investments. I didn't say a quadrillion. I said $1.8 quadrillion worth of investments on the in the market.
I know, but there isn't that much money on Earth. So how are they investing it? How is anyone investing that total amount if there isn't that amount?
I was outside smoking and laughing my ass off.
Even in assets, there isn't quadrillions of dollars in assets.
Quadrillion, bazillion, gazillion.
Okay. How about all the investment companies? BlackRock.
There's not quadrillions of dollars in assets.
Add them all up.
That's not humanly possible.
Add them all up.
Yeah, there is not quadrillions of dollars.
You could add up every currency in the solar
quadrillions of dollars is hundreds of thousands of billions. That's not possible. The number. The word quadrillion does not apply to finances on Earth as a whole.
There's some big number, but that can't be the number.
Yeah,
the number.
The word quadrillion does not add up on Earth with
1.8
everything on Earth
quadrillion
combined.
dollars. I will
Financial
stand by
wise,
it. I'll stand by
like
it, Steve. I'll
if they
stand by
own
it.
the lamp on my table,
I'll
they're still
fucking
not getting
stand
up
by
to
it.
a quadrillion fucking dollars.
I know,
there's
right?
there's 3.2 trillion
out of the
fake
woods
dollars
every
in the
once in a
crypto
while, buddy.
market. You've got to like 1 billion X
Created
get
this.
that market. Where's that coming from?
You
There's
have, you have
3.2
any idea?
billion fake $trillion in the market right
You
now.
gotta think
Got
outside
racket in the chat.
How do you say Canada or Canadian or
You're just saying an impossibility, JR. You've got the word wrong. There
Okay.
cannot
Yeah,
be that amount of money invested
Okay.
when that doesn't exist on
Are
Earth.
you thinking of
In
just
assets
regular
alone.
old trillion?
There's no assets
Okay.
on Earth worth that combined. Like that's not humanly possible. Like it's not.
Guarantee it. I guarantee fucking
There's
see it.
$3.2 trillion in the crypto market right now, and you cannot 10 billion X that market, which would be what you're talking about.
Yeah.
That's not possible. Not humanly possible. There isn't that amount of assets or gold or silver on Earth to fucking do that. What are you, mining a meteor to get this fucking money? This is not possible, man.
That would still have to be a big fucking meteor.
It's just not possible. But if it is, I'll eat a fucking goldfish live on stream. Like,
I will eat
Jesus
one with
Christ.
you, Steve.
Yeah, like, oh. And I'll enjoy it too. I'll even smile for you. I'll fucking...
By goldfish, I
How
mean
much?
the
How
cracker. I'm not eating the actual one.
How many American
What up,
dollars
Jack?
have been minted?
I didn't hear what you said there, Jared. We were all
How many
screaming.
American dollars have been minted? How many Canadian dollars have been minted? How many 120?
How many Monopoly boards were printed?
How many countries?
Right.
127 countries on the planet.
There's
How
200
many,
new, aren't
of
they?
their dollars have been minted? How many of homes have been invested in? How many homes in the financial market? How many
Not a quadrillion worth.
corporations, buildings, infrastructure, anything that can be tokenized, anything that can be bought and sold.
You can't tokenize a fucking
That's
building.
part of the 1.8
It's a
quadrillion dollars. Everything. Instead of it being on just a little regular retail transaction, it's all going on the blockchain. It's all in the quadrillion.
I know, but if the stock market isn't worth that, how are you adding that much more value? What are you tokenizing the sidewalk?
Everything in the world gets on the fucking will go on the blockchain. You're missing that part.
Hey, I think you think this is going
or
further
Canada,
than
it's the
it's
fucking
really
goddamn
going.
world going on the
I
blockchain.
think you think they're going to tokenize shit that doesn't need to be tokenized or never will be.
They will. They'll tokenize every goddamn thing.
What?
Every fucking dollar that you have in your pocket will have a fucking a blockchain watermark. The fiat you hold now is gonna eventually become obsolete and traded out.
Yeah. In your world, there wouldn't be fiat anymore. Yeah. Well, not in your world. In that world, sorry. Yeah.
Your world.
Oh no, my world will include fiat because I'll be part of that Judge Dredd world underground. Fucking
Steve, every snowflake will be on the blockchain in your Great White North.
Oh, apparently.
Oh, here we go. We starting to clean up, guys.
Well, you guys are tokenizing sidewalks. I'll be making actual money, still building them in real life with my hands.
Yeah, fiat.
Steve's going to build the sidewalks, and everybody else will blockchainize them.
You guys will tokenize my fucking buildings. Great. Yeah, that's good. You gonna tokenize my pocket bike? How much can I make off that bitch? Throw it on there right now.
Oh boy, gonna be a pretty penny, Steve.
I doubt it. I've put more labor into that bike than I could get back in the actual price of selling it, which is fine. That's why it's become an art.
Just the money.
The idea is like property. Even property is going to be fractionized. So
like the deeds of properties, I get that.
Yeah. Like multiple people can own the same goddamn property. Like it'll become like
it's called a timeshare, and it's
I was just
generally
gonna
looked down upon. Sounds like that exists. Huh. What do you know? You shut up, Racket. Oh, it's Racket. I haven't seen you in a while. I just saw Stop Fucking Sleep. Hi, Racket.
Do Miss Racket.
Well, I said bye to him like 5 minutes ago, but nobody was fucking listening. So
Good
See,
conversation.
You were on mute, Shaman. Nobody heard you.
Racket's talking fear, uncertainty, and doubt. The main key core fucking rules to investing. You fear it, which causes you to be uncertain, which causes you to look into it because you doubt it. But then when you get all the information and see it's a good investment, you invest. Fear, uncertainty, and doubt lead you to look into it, see if it's a proper and worthy investment.
Yeah.
It's never been anything against investing. It's a tool. Use it as such. And that's
Super
what's up.
deep. Super
Right?
deep.
You never know what's going on, man. Gotta skag it out there. Be wild. Be crazy. Pluck your eyebrows.
yeah,
Get all hopped up, make
Yeah.
some bad decisions.
yeah.
Fuck off, Steve.
Jacked up on Mountain Dew.
I'm just so jacked up on Mountain Dew right now.
I'm jacked up on Mountain Dew. You never heard that song?
Nope.
No.
Me either.
Thought you did a good job though, Shaman.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Good.
40 degrees. Fuck, you're warm, man. Warm.
Who's got 40 degrees? Fuck you.
Well,
Cool
guys,
cat.
it's time for me
Cool
to check
cat's
out.
a warm
Have a
cat.
Good night.
Isn't 80K like, or 80 degrees like warm for you guys?
Oh, 80 degrees is very warm.
What'd you
Very
say,
warm.
Shaman?
Well, I'll tell you what, Ricky. Unless Bitcoin's gonna go to 200,000, then I'm not doing a watch party on that one. That I'm not invested in Bitcoin, but I don't know how much it'll double from here. Well, I'm pretty
It
sure
won't.
XRP
If
is
you
gonna
look at
hit
the
at least
Bitcoin
$4.
rainbow, it's
Everybody should have some Bitcoin.
I got rid of my Bitcoin to get XRP.
Zero crypto. Zero.
No, bro, I haven't had enough crypto to really get those gains from Bitcoin. Although if I would have bought some when it was 13,000, I would have had a little bit now.
Yeah.
But
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
I was broke as hell.
That's when I bought my Bitcoin. It was at 13.6.
I bought 0.09 Bitcoin at $113. And then I sold it at $114.
Oh shit!
So
Racket
total
is
profit of
he's got
$16.
$2 of Bitcoin.
Shit, he's as rich as me. He
Quit
could buy all of
flexing on-
Sokovia. Yeah. You could fund your high school adventures with that $2 in Bitcoin.
Hey, it's
Except in
Racket.
nowhere. Everybody's in a hurry to spend their fucking crypto.
Is Racket in Brazil?
Yeah, Racket, did you get raped or run down in Brazil? What happened?
No, Steve, he's in your home state. He's in Kentucky.
I thought you were saying he was
Why you
going
gotta
to
talk
fucking
to me like
Brazil.
that, man?
He was living in Ohio, wasn't he? Now then you say he was going to Brazil or
He did go to Brazil. That's why I'm like, what happened? Did you get touched by an angel?
Oh shit,
or
Rack.
touched by a lady
That's
boy?
tough.
Who cares? There's always another cabal token coming around.
It's true. Here's a good
All right.
point.
Although they're running out of memes, so you guys better
All
get
right,
on it.
have a good night. Peace out.
All right.
I'll leave the
Later,
shit
Shaman.
up so the screen will be on.
I am as well going to bed.
Let me
I'm leaving
throw it a little.
All right. Well, we're gonna go ahead and end the stream.
What do you know?
All right.
So, everybody, thank you for attending.
We'll find it.
and get yourself some XRP. And
This is a fucking
Uh,
dream.
Not financial advice.
Shaman, say your thing.
So, hang on, I got to give my final words. So
Take it
learn
in.
skills with your hands that you can apply to the real world, because you'll be worth more than any of this digital crap in 10 years. So learn actual skills. That's it.
Steve's wrong.
I'm
Just
gonna
buy digital
get some
shit.
skills on my hand after we get off.
You will be worth more than
my-
Bitcoin if you know how to change a tire in 10 years or do any sort of work.
No, you won't,
So-
because you can pay somebody a fraction of a Bitcoin to change your tire for you. Steve's a liar.
But I'm the
Anyway.
guy you're paying.
Right.
So
I
I'm
know.
the one making the money now to actually do these things
But
that you
we
can't
have the
do.
money to pay you to do because we have so many Bitcoin.
And then I'll be rich as fuck because I'm doing
All right,
everything
y'all.
for everyone.
No, you'll get by. You'll scrape by while
Everyone
we're
have
just balling out of control.
Thanks for coming.
I'll scrape by changing your tires, though.